Okay, are we back? Is everybody back? Maybe refresh. Okay, refresh everyone. All good? All right, everything, both of them should be good. Okay, so what level are you guys stuck at? What are we looking at? And I can't craft that blue gear unless I craft, unless I think I farmed 10 more or 9 more of those 1 blue pieces that, that we're dropping. So hold tight. Let me look at where we're at with this. My defender is fun though. If you would have seen me play PvP yesterday, I did PvP offline. We need to see when PvP is starting up for Valhalla right now because I don't want to miss it. Man, I wonder if I missed it at 9. PvP, like the big battle for Valhalla is every 6 hours or something. It's crazy. See, I gotta wait 12. I guess because of the time zone. If I was on an Asian server, this PvP would happen all throughout the day, like my daytime, because it's 9 a.m. for me. But I gotta wait 12 hours until 10 p.m. till this starts, and then it runs again at 6 hours. Man, I mean, I get it that it's a big PvP and they want a lot of people in there, so they gotta do this at different times. But not having one in the middle of the night is really stupid. They could either have one now at 9, or they could have one at early AM for the, you know, America time. I gotta wait 12 hours. I gotta wait till 10 p.m. to do this. And I did it last night. I loved it. They couldn't take me down. I was running around everywhere. They could not kill me. I would get low and I'd have to run away and kind of line of sight them. And if they would have stayed on me, enough of them would have, like, were able to stay on me. They could have taken me down, but they couldn't take me down. I lasted the whole time. I wasn't able to get any kills. I would keep people low, but then they would do their escape abilities and run away from me too, because I just don't put out enough damage because I'm a tank. But it was still fun as hell being a tank, wrapping them up, trying to keep everybody, you know, trying to keep anybody that I saw low. I tried to control them. I tried to finish them off. It was fun. Like, it was really fun. But I hate this kind of time that they have here for this. This is way too late. It's not enough. It's not enough, like, spread out. Okay, let's see what kind of crafting gear we got. Can we craft? Obviously, we can't craft this, I think, until we have 10. Yeah, I only got 1 of these last night. Are they selling in the market? Or are they bound? 1 for $4.99. That's probably worth it. I should probably sell these in the market. Farm here and sell in the market so that the whales can kind of craft this gear if they want to and buy it, because that's a lot of diamonds. You guys need to play in the market if you can. Like, if you go around and you collect ore and you collect trees and herbs and you sell them in the market, you'll get diamonds to be able to buy this deal here. This 3,000. It costs 3,000 diamonds for this, and you'll get these summons every single day. And you'll also get, just from using the diamonds that you made from the market, you'll get this currency to use in the premium shop, mileage points, to eventually get an epic avatar and an epic mount, guaranteed. As long as you play the market. And to do that for free to play, really, if you just go around and farm and then put those mats up on the market, you'll get there. Those things were selling really good yesterday. All the mats were. Okay, where's everybody at? 30? You're all at level 30 and you're feeling stuck. 27 stuck on the Serpent. Okay, Rise. Stuck on the Serpent. I feel like the Serpent fight, as long as you know where to go and how to stay alive against the Serpent, it's pretty easy. But most people just kind of stick there in the middle. And without me being in there and showing you and making a video on the run that we did yesterday on stream, it's kind of hard for me to explain it to you. But I do want to go back through there today. I want to beat it today on a normal run. When does the game reset? Because I don't think the game reset yet. Oh, no, it did. Does it reset at 45 minutes ago? 9 a.m. for me? I don't know what time it is for you guys, but I think it... Yeah, every day, welcome back, available at 19 UTC. What time? What UTC is it right now? UTC time now. No? Maybe it reset in the middle of my night? I'm curious when my dungeon tickets reset, or when any of the... Do I have 8-hour idle right now? Let me go. Let me hit auto right here. No, I don't have 8-hour idle. So that didn't reset. I don't think things have reset yet. Maybe these shop deals for us to pick up this next day stuff, but Can we guild donate right now? It's really weird because it's not giving me... In 3 hours and 20 minutes, they reset the dungeons. And I hope 8-hour idle resets then too, so I'll have it. What if you're doing 8-hour idle during like the reset period? I don't think I was, but that would suck. Like, what if I was doing 8 hours? I was 6 hours into the 8 hours, and then it reset. It should have given me, you know, if I did 2 more hours, then it should still give me like 6 hours for the day after reset. Okay, I got a lucky box. This is all the stuff I got from farming. Now, nobody's going to want this gear, but I can dismantle all this gear, and I can also use this gear that I farmed last night to enhance the item collection. So anything that fits in here, I'll use it. The rest I'll dismantle. What are these others? HP. HP is nice. Event. This defense and HP would be really good. +1 dodge is great. +1 attack. I don't know what these items are, or where we get these items from this event. So I'll stick with... Now, this is the gear that I did farm and I have, but I have to take it up to +6. And I'm not sure where we're going to get the scrolls to level up, like where we're going to consistently get the scrolls to level up gear yet. So I don't want to level anything. Not yet. I'm scared. I don't think it matters too much because we got our green at +5 right now, and we're not gonna go past that for a while until we get more green gear to level up. All right, let's go back to our backpack. Let's do bulk dismantle. No, not bulk slot. Bulk dismantle. And I think these gems are account bound, right? We can't do... Yeah, they're bound. I can't sell those on the market. Okay, so we're level 30 feeling stuck. We're looking at crafting blue gear. We can always fight this guy every hour. So if you look down at the world bosses, we can fight this guy right here in the first starting zone. It's a second boss every hour, and we can look to get these drops. If you beat him and you're lucky enough to get the drop, you'll get 20 of these. So you've got to beat him 2 times, but get the drop 2 times. Like, get this specific drop 2 times, which is a little RNG. But again, this guy spawns every 10 minutes. If we can fight him every 10 minutes, get 40 of these, then we can craft blue gear. But I don't know if blue gear at +5... I know blue gear at +5 will be better than green gear at +5, yes. But can we take blue gear up to +5? Is it that easy? Do we have the scrolls to do that with? Do we have the ability to get those scrolls if we don't have those scrolls? These are things I need to figure out so we can see what to do to make ourselves stronger. Yeah, if the dungeon resets in 3 hours and 20 minutes, that'll be great. I do want to go back through that dungeon and see how it is. Make sure that if you're feeling stuck, you do all the side quests. To do all the side quests, which I haven't done yet, I need to do those. Back in Midgard, go to your quests and then side quest, and it will show you if you don't have any. Like, obviously I've got this one to do. I've already picked it up. I just haven't started it because it's blue. If it's grayed out, which part 4 is grayed out, I haven't done part 4, part 5, part 6, 7, 8. There's a lot of side quests I haven't done. So that's first thing. Go back and go do all these side quests. Not only will we'll get gear, gold, experience, it'll give us something to do, and we get rewards for doing this. And then, of course, every day we're going to have our town quests. Now, these have not reset, right? Yeah, these haven't reset either. So whenever, I don't know, daily reset, UTC 0. But UTC 0 was 45 minutes ago at 9. Town quests are refreshed every day at UTC 0. Oh, quest available. I don't know. I think reset was 45 minutes ago. But it says accepted, completed 7 to 7 down there. Max limit occurred already. Town quests are refreshed every day at 000. When is... This is so confusing. It's weird because it says that time, and that time, it says it down at the bottom right, That time would have been 45 minutes ago, but nothing has refreshed. Yo, what's going on, Tech? I'm really confused. Everything did refresh 45 minutes ago, but I can't get new town quests right now. If that was the case, I'd be able to get new town quests. I'd be able to accept them. I don't want this one, but max concurrent limit reached. Was 3 p.m. Eastern? That would be 2 a.m. Like, then these would be available. Death March. Is this a free game? It is a free game. And we're figuring out how to be stronger. So we go back, we do all of our side quests, we do our town quests every day, we go farm things. Like if we wanted to make that blue gear, we would go farm this harpy and craft this because everybody can do it. It's this very first one. As long as we have 40 of these stones, then we make the grindstones, we farm the ore, and boom, we've got a blue weapon. That's the first thing I want to do. So I do want to kill this harpy if it's up. Let me check it. It's every 10 minutes. It's spawning, it says. Does that mean it's coming up right now? That is what spawning is. Let me see. Yeah, not everything resets at the same time, which I hate that. So I need to see what's going on. Hold on 1 minute. I've got a delivery driver at the front door. Make sure I'm on auto. Oh. All right, I got there a little late. Again, it's every 10 hours, so no big 10 minutes. It's every 10 minutes, so no big deal. If we come over here and look again, we've got a 9-minute and 35-second cooldown. Did I get anything new from her? Doesn't look like I got anything new. You know, it's RNG, so we got to keep fighting her, but it looks like there's a lot of people to fight her with, so easy times to beat her over and over. Okay, what else? What else do we have? To get stronger, what else do we have? We could craft. Can we craft gear to make new green gear? Like, how hard is it to make new green gear so that we can try to level past 5? And how hard is it to, like, crafting this gear? Okay, it's not hard at all. We just have to have ore. So if you just went around and collected ore, which you can sell on the market really nicely for diamonds, and then you can take those diamonds and buy summons and get mileage points to get a guaranteed epic and a guaranteed epic avatar and guaranteed epic mount. You could craft these as well to try to take past +5. And then of course we can run the dungeon. I want to run the dungeon. I need somebody that's a little bit a paladin or a saint, somebody that has a little healing, or we need somebody that's really over leveled, but it's better if we have somebody that has some healing. So if we can run this dungeon, and it has to be within 5 levels of myself. If it's anybody other than 5 levels, we'll get a penalty. Actually, with the dungeon, I don't think it matters too much because the penalty is experience and gold penalty. And I'm not worried about how much experience and gold I get in a dungeon. As long as it's not a penalty to the drop, right? To the drops we get. Per ore? Yeah, but I mean, you farm 3,000 ore, you're going to have 3,000 diamonds. Cost 3,000 diamonds to get the pack to be able to get 11 summons every single day. Plus you get mileage points to go toward that guaranteed epic. So yeah, it's going to keep going down, but that's why you got to farm. Rise, what's up, my man? Nice mount, nice mount. What are we going to do? What level are you? Did you say you're level? Oh, looking nice. Look at that lady. Where do you guys want to try out the dungeon? Rise, you said you couldn't beat this dungeon yet, so I don't think you can go into it with me. And do we have any priest or saint on right now that wants to do a dungeon? You might be able to go in there with me, but after you see me run it, you'll know how to go in there and beat it with... Back in a few hours? All right, Death March, I'll see you then. I don't think it's the person who does the last hit gets the drops, because we've been in there many times and we've all gotten drops before. Not necessarily the good drop, but we've gotten drop. And last hit really doesn't make sense. It's really dumb then if it's last hit, because last hit just does not make sense. It should be like the best healer, the best tanker, the best DPS, and then the best everything else. The last hit is just very dumb RNG. Plus, you never even know when it's going to die. You can't see a damn health bar. It's so stupid. The dungeon's not open for you. Where are you at on the map? Let's go finish out some dungeons then. Take me to where you're farming right now. We do need to do a little bit more breakdown still on what we need to do to get stronger, but take me to the place that you're farming. It's not an instance where you zone in and you have to fight something by yourself, right? Go to where you have your next story, main story quest. And as long as that's not an instance, I can be there with you. Yeah, it's top 10 for each ball. Right. So that's not last hit then. For the world boss. What's a world boss? These aren't world bosses? What is a world boss? These say dungeon bosses. I don't know what a dungeon boss is where we go into a dungeon and we all fight B4, B7, but here is the world bosses, I thought, in each of the zones. No, those are elite mobs. Okay, where do we see world boss spawn timers? Because I definitely want to jump. Whoa. Ah, it's got a calendar here for Valhalla and stuff. Well, really just for Valhalla right now. What is Realm Invader? Is that for the... Dude, all this stuff happens when I'm freaking asleep. That would be really early AM. What time will it be in 20 hours from now? 6 AM. May 21st? Oh, nice. They finally got a release date? At 24, where can you do side quests? Side quests have the little blue icon over them. All over the... Why is my guy running? Am I trying to do the main quest? No, stop. Okay. They have the blue icon, little blue exclamation mark, and you'll be able to see the side quests when you run by them. And then if you look over here at the quest map, there might be an interactive map online that'll show you where these are. But if you look here on the side quests, it'll show you which ones you have and which ones you don't. But the ones you don't say, here it is. You know what I mean? Like this says good eats by... Doombo, whoever that is. Doombo. So to find Doombo, I have no earthly idea. It would be nice if it took you straight to it when you click on this thing. It would be really nice. That seems like that would be something that this type of game would definitely have. All right, Rise, where are you, buddy? I need to work on time. Oh, you're on the Serpent. You're on that dungeon. Okay, when you go through the Serpent and you fight it, you're dying at the Serpent, like at the Serpent? I need to make some YouTube videos, honestly, but... so I can show how this stuff works. I think we ran it kind of before I got offline last night. Maybe 30 minutes before I got offline. You're dying every time? Yeah, are you dying every time at the Serpent, right? You're not dying on the way there. Is that correct? Video producer. What was your character? Greg, welcome back, my friend. Rise. Okay, hold on. I'm looking through the video we had yesterday. Oh no, this was the one this morning. Sorry, let me see. Let me delete this one. This was for 4 minutes this morning. Delete. Are we having any issues now on YouTube or Twitch? Either one? Let me go over here to YouTube as well and delete that. Let me run around and do something while that's going on. Let me run and at least find some kind of side quest. Okay, this is where I have to find those people. I don't want to go search for those right now. Okay, that's going to take me somewhere while we're looking. Hold on 1 minute. Let me find the fight. Okay. just want to clean up the videos we had going on. Now, yesterday I've got a video for... Server 6. Okay, this one says 8 hours and 55 minutes, and then I think that's the one. There we are. Here we are in the dungeon. Okay, perfect. Let's check this out. Okay, watch this. Are you watching, Rise? When you go through the dungeon, you're going to have your group. You just follow and do, you know, all these battles. Make sure you go in with health pots. Max out on health pots so you have all your health pots together. Hey, yeah, Rymus, watch this too, man. And then, now this is going through with other players. I'm doing that with other players right now. Drink your food. You have some food if you want to have the food. It's for 20 minutes, so do the food. It'll give you some MP. Now, when you go up to fight the boss, stay in the right-hand side. There's going to be a right-hand side pocket. You're going to stay over there. But in that right-hand side, you can go north and south. It doesn't really look like you can go far north, but you can. It kind of goes down toward the boss, but it goes down like this. So stay top right, and then when the see how I'm immediately running and I'm telling everybody to get over here to the right, right? And then fight. Let them come to you. Fight them kind of over here. When there's red, go down. And you're going to see me do it soon, or go up. You're going to have to take some of those little hits, right? And you can go to the left if you want to, but don't stay in the left because he's going to do that tail swipe. So the main thing is to fight them over here, not be hit by the tail swipe. You can go left right now, but you could go down. See how you can go down? I'm going to start doing it soon because I didn't realize how far you could go down there too. Because even though I'm fighting the boss right here, you see the range I'm fighting the boss at? There's still movement where you can go toward the boss right now if I wanted to. But it's letting you hit it because it's being nice. It's not making you have to go so far. So you can't avoid that hit. Bring him over there. Watch for the tail. I didn't get hit by the tail, right? I was trying to stay out of it. Stay out of the red then. Move a little bit more right, but you can go down. You see how I start going down? You can go down even further than that. So right now I'm trying to gain HP. I'm taking them all. Now that we take them out, we have a little time to get our HP back. Once we take them out. Now this is a harder version. This is a much harder version than what you do as what you do. Okay, I think now I start utilizing the really far north, like going toward the monster, going down on that gorge. I started to see that there was a lot more room you could go down here. So now I'm running down there. See how far down I'm going to get out of the red? There's a lot down there, see? So just go north, south, right there. They did red, I went all the way up to the top. They did red, I'm going all the way down, but I'm not going to try to stay to the left because he's going to do that tail thing. Then you finish them off, and then you regen all your HP back when you're attacking the boss. So right now your HP is going back. Also, I would change the HP setting on your HP bar, like to drink potions, to 90% instead of 70%, and I'll show you where that's at. There's no way we can get away with that. He's going to hit us with that little stun thing. So new thing spawned, we pulled them over. Right now we can go north, right? Just like I did. I went north to get away from it because you couldn't really go far down there. You just can't really, it doesn't look like you can. Right now, even then, I got out of it by going to that little pocket far north. And that's it. That's all you got to do to beat him. Now, do you change your settings for your health pots, which I've changed mine, and I'm going to stick to this setting. Go over here to your settings. Under combat. And then right here where it says healing potions are used during auto combat, put it to 90%. I don't know why it goes to 70. I mean, I understand 70%. Maybe you've got a way to regain some health. Like if you're a paladin, I think 70% would be good. But when you're getting hit so hard and so often, being at 70% when you start, like say I can fight the boss. We've got a little reprieve from being hit by enemies and we're trying to get our health back. I don't want it to go back to 70. I want it to be back up to 90 or 100. That way when I do start the fight again, you know, I'm starting out with some more HP. At the bottom, you can change it. You can change the 70%. I mean, I've got them to where I can use them myself. Yeah, but I don't want to do it myself. Oh, set HP right here? Ah, like that. Okay. That's nice. Go away now. Yeah. So change it to 90%. That way you're much higher when you go back to fighting again. Greg, you're getting nothing? When can we join the PvP match? We can do PvP ourselves at any time and queue it up. It's like a 2v2v2 or 3v3v3. But to do the big battle for Valhalla, it starts in 12 hours. Which I really hate, man. I enjoyed the PvP. It was a lot of fun when I did it last night, but I was offline because it was 10 p.m. my time. And the next one was 6 hours after that, so I was asleep. Since I'm on EU, like if I was on an Asian server, all this PvP would be going on during my time. It was the same thing when I played Diablo Immortal, though. The PvP didn't really start cooking until later on in the night. So I'll have to start, maybe I'll have to start playing like nighttime my time and go into early morning. I don't want to mess up my sleep schedule with my family, though. You put yours at 95. Does the PvP give good rewards? Actually, I don't even know what kind of rewards we got, to be honest with you. I was just having fun with it. There's a quest to do this, though, one time, Battle for Valhalla. But rewards, I don't know about that. Why is my screen kind of stuck right now? What in the nine hells is happening right now? It's like we're stuck talking to this guy, but I can't move my character. Anybody else stuck in the world? Is there a stuck button? Okay, we got it to go to that map stuff, but my guy won't move. This is the first time I've had issues with the game. We played for 12 hours, 11-hour stream yesterday, and I never had any issues. This is the very first time. How do we log out if we just want to log out? I'm going to go to change character. This will fix it. Okay. Your RNG's been terrible for what? What? The times are the same? We need to talk to this company. This, you know, for a game, this is what I don't get, right? I'm really excited to play this game because it's been out for 4 years in Korea. It's been out for 3 years in Japan. So you would think it would be optimized and ready to go. This is the whole reason. And if these times were the times over in Japan and Korea, these times are terrible. Nobody would do these times. This time, I'm in Japan. These times wouldn't work for people that live in Japan anyways. So to have these same times on the Asian servers is really strange. On the American server, I understand, right? It's their time. But that is just stupid, man. I don't get that. Okay, I did some side quests there. Let's finish that out. Yeah, go around and get all the side quests. Maybe there's a map out there that shows all the side quest locations. There's no way for me to do it unless I can notate on the map all the side quests on a new account. Like, go to a new account and I start notating this. Somebody's got to have something out there for all the side quests in Midgard. Odin. Quests in Midgard. Guide to leveling. Let's see what we have. Okay, this looks like a pretty nice website. It doesn't have you know, shit popping up on me everywhere. That's very much appreciated. Dive into Odin Valhalla Rising. You can earn massive experience, even completing quests. Unlock getting stuck. Focus on combat power. If you get stuck, farm dungeons, elite areas for better gear drops. Those elite monsters that we fight. Use equipment scrolls, crystals, materials to boost your gear level. Equip set gear. Use skill points, mounts, and companions. Yes. Do you want free crystals? Gain premium currency. You don't have to pay for them. You can earn them by daily, weekly missions. And you can refresh the daily offer reward for simple tasks like login. Whoa, what is that? What is you can refresh the daily and offer rewards for simple tasks? Are they talking about the daily, the town quests that we have? I think so. I think they're talking about that. This does not have a map for what I wanted. I typed in Odin Valhalla Rising side quest in Midgard. I don't know if we're going to be able to find a side quest for Midgard. Maybe because the map we have for... There is a map we have for the... trying to find it now. We have a map for all the hidden treasures, right? Did you do all the hidden treasures as well? I've got a rare one, but it wasn't one I pulled. It's one I paid for. It's one I paid to get, and it's not worth it. It's not worth doing that. So we've got all the treasure chests. If you haven't unlocked those over on my Discord, we've got to go around and get those today. I do want to run a dungeon again, but I need to run the dungeon with a healer. If we have a priest or a paladin out there, let's run that dungeon and see what we can do with beating it. And then let me look at here. Yeah, here's the... Here on my Discord is the way to go around and get all those treasure chests. So if you haven't gotten all the treasure chests in Midgard, go around and get those, because those will give you summons, and that'll make your account stronger. Even if there's summons of commons and uncommons, but they're uncommons and uncommons you don't have, it'll still make your account stronger, because anytime we get additional avatars, it goes over to these effects. Like if I get one more uncommon that I've never had before, I'm going to get +1 dodge. If I have one more common, like if I didn't have all 16 commons cleared out, if I had one more common, it would give me range, dodge, melee. It would give me all these stats, right? Same thing with mounts. It's the same thing. Yeah, welcome. Day 2. What's going on? Victor Smith. Victory Smith in the house. That guy's here. What the F? What's going on, real? But that Dark Arthur? Is he a beast? That Dark Arthur's a beast? I haven't played him yet. I still haven't played him. I logged in to do some of my daily stuff last night, but I was just like, it was too late. I didn't want to get involved in finishing anything in King Arthur. Spectre, did you just see me running through that solo dungeon and how to beat that boss? Or how to stay alive easier in that solo dungeon? If there's a better way to do that solo dungeon, let me know. But for me, when I go in there and fight it, it seems like that's the best way. Let me see if anybody, maybe I can just queue up in there. We just went over that boss, like just now. So if you go back in the stream, 10 minutes, you'll be able to see us going over that boss. We were watching footage from my stream yesterday and talking about it. You must have just missed it. Blood sample, you want to go? All right, let's go. Let's go beat that boss down. Oh, that's right. You couldn't put your name in here. Everybody's under weird names now. What'd you put under here? Oh, you're free to play. You're the F2P name. Which is weird because you're not showing up. You're currently in a party. You're currently in a party, or I'm currently in a... I'm not in a party. Yeah, I remember. I didn't even need to look. I remembered it. But it's so dumb that you're in my alliance, but it's not showing you in the alliance when I go to the alliance tab. You were farming some ants? Okay, well, group up. Let's group up. It wouldn't let me invite you. And when I go to guild, look at the guild members it shows me. I had the same issue yesterday. It's not showing me you as a guild member on here. I had the same issue yesterday, though. Oh, it says I've invited you to the party. Okay, I invited you there. What class are you playing? I can't remember. You are an archer. You're a sniper. Okay, we need... How many health pots do I have? 691 health pots. I'm fine with health pots to go in there. I can stay alive easy because I'm a tank. I'm on server 6. We might have room, but we have 2 guilds now. We have another guild that we're gonna level up, and then once the 2 guilds, like in a couple weeks, once people fall out of the game, then we'll be able to get more people in. And once we level up our guild, we'll be able to get more people in. So if I go to my guild right now, actually, and see if we can donate. Man, what are all these different times of things? Like, there's our 2 friend guilds. Olympians are the other guild. But I can't even donate right now, and I thought reset happened. Man, they got some really weird times for everything to reset. Strange. I chose Pally and I started my second to grind and she got 10. I chose Saint and she became a Pally. You chose Saint and she became a Paladin? I don't know. I don't know how you chose Saint and she became a Paladin. I think if you go look at the avatars, you can pick either avatar. It's not really you're not forced to play that one. Like right now, I am a defender and I have defender skills and I'm using a defender weapon. But at any time right now, you see how this goes to... Look at your avatars. See how that says Berserker now on my avatar? It says Berserker right there. I can equip that, and now I am, in fact, a Berserker. And look at my skills. My skills are gone, so now I need to go over to my skill book. I need to go buy the other skill books, which is fine. It'll be fun to do and go buy the other skill books for Berserker. And then I need to equip the skills. And then now I am actually a Berserker. Turn that on auto, turn that on auto. Go buy the other skill books. Put those skills in here, and then boom, I'm playing as a Berserker. As long as I have a Berserker weapon. Otherwise, we'd be going around with... Yeah, I do have a Berserker weapon, but it's a crappy one. It's not +5. So it's not that great. It's okay. I mean, you could play both. You can play either or. So all it was the avatar. So go in there and change the avatar. You can go back to just playing a priest. Where was I? Avatar... I gotta go back to my skills. Well, did it preset my skills? No, my skills are back too. Nice. Okay, so once you get everything set up on both those subclasses, you can play both. What do you know, Stu? What's going on? What's good? What's good, Blaspheme? Anyone having problems with Sorceress running out of MP all the time? I think that's every class running out of MP. You got to kind of manage what you're using your skills. You can't have them all on at the same time. Yo, Nova 4, do you want to go with us? Again, you want to do this again, man? It's hard to select people. Okay, anybody out there around 30 to 35 that is wants to join us? I don't think we're going to need a priest. I don't think we need a priest or a paladin. It would be cool to have a paladin if one's out there around 30 to 35, but I think we can do it without. I was able to stay alive there pretty decently well last night, but I'm a tank. It's been a problem with your sorceress. I'm not sure. I played a sorceress up to 26, and you just gotta look at the mana cost of your skills, what your food that you're using, and anything else. Are you gonna cover Ethereal Restart? I haven't even played it before. I don't even know what the game's like. It's more of an anime gacha, and I don't usually play anime gachas. Vulcan will be covering it, as always. Anime gacha. He's really excited about it, but I didn't play any of the betas. Rymus, we'll get you into the guild. Let me check that guild issue really quick, fast, and then we're gonna go into this dungeon. Okay. All I gotta do is look at who hasn't logged in for a minute, like 12 hours, 19 hours. They didn't log in. Lady Red. So I'm not sure if Lady Red is gonna keep playing if they haven't logged in 19 hours. Maybe, but they can always get back to us and tell us. And I know Lady Red is somebody. It's somebody I know, I'm pretty sure, from our Discord. But let's kick them out. Did you apply? Remus, apply to the guild and I'll get you really fast. Yeah, just tell me when. Okay, we need one more. Again, one more. Anybody out there? 30 to 35. Anybody level 30 to 35? Let me know. Otherwise, I'm just going to queue us up and we'll pick up somebody. Difficulty is medium, yes. Private party, no. Okay, but we don't have enough room. We've only got room for one more. You could always go join Olympia. Olympians is our other guild that we're running out of my Discord. It's the second one, and then we're going to merge the two once we level them up and get them to where we can include more members. We will get you in then. Is that a new one? If that's not a new one, I might have 4 to fuse. Okay, we're queued up for the dungeon, guys. Yeah, look at this other one. It is, or if you go to my Discord, you'll see all this information. And you'll see all the different, you'll see Valhalla Rising chat. You'll see the different guild chats below that. And the name of the guilds. And if I look at the guilds right here, you'll see that we are friends with, right there, Olympians. All right, somebody joined our party. I'm going to hit start. Let's do this. Is 20, wow, 29 is not giving it, that 29, what is it, a 29? Not all party members are ready for the party dungeon. Okay, somebody's not ready. That level 29 archer, sniper is probably going to, yeah, they're going to die. Rip Rad, what's happening? Yo, Spectre, what'd you do? So you have to have an avatar? Yeah, the avatar to be able to play, right? You have to have an avatar to play that subclass. And you should have it. You're going to have it. Those avatars don't go away. When you get additional copy of avatars, then you can fuse them. But you'll always have those initial avatars you get. The commons, the uncommons, the rares, the epics. The first time you get that avatar, you'll always have it. All right, I'm going to pop some food. 20 minutes of food really quick. And I'm going to charge these guys. So what do we have? We have me as a tank. What are the other classes? 2 archers. What is that circle thing? Is that a mage? Yeah. That's an archmage, right? This thing's gonna blow up, so just make sure you get out of its way. Move back, out of the red. Okay, it wasn't a lot of damage, but I guess so. Okay, we're doing a lot. This feels like we're doing a lot of damage faster than we were the other day. A lot more than we were the other day. How's my mana? My mana's fine too. Everything looks okay. Oh, we gotta beat these snakes first. Nova, look at all that damage you're doing, man. Killing it. Nova Forge, what did you get a new any kind of new avatar or mount? Okay, kill the ads. I'm gonna get the boss. Oh, Nova Forge is pulling aggro on it. Okay, I got him. Yeah, he's doing 44% of the damage. Damn. Nice. That's some real crazy stuff. Okay. All right, to the boss. Now, you guys that are having problems with the boss, watch this boss fight. If you're having problems with this boss, it's pretty easy on that starting one, because the starting one is more of a, what is it? It's a just with those mobs. It's with the NPCs. It shouldn't be that difficult. Guys are following me around. That's good. Okay, yeah. Watch this boss. And stay to the right and then go north and south. That's it. It's the easiest way I've seen to do it. Otherwise, you get tail swiped. Kind of like pull them over here. And then go north and south. Although, is my guy auto-fired? Oh, I have to turn on auto-fire. And then right now you can go north. See, there's plenty of room to go north. Plenty of room to go north. You're still out of the tail swipe. It's like down the ledge. Let's go down the ledge and like attack him. Although I'm not really tanking right now saying that. And then you're going to heal back your health pots when you're attacking this guy. And I just stay here the whole time. I stay on the right-hand side. Staying right. I want him to come to me. You can't get away from that. That's going to be like board wide. You're going to be hit with that. So bring him over here. And then right now I'm going to go north. See, it's out of the red. Now I'm going to go south, I guess. If you get my north and south. And then I'm staying out of the tail swipe. Come out of the red a little bit. And then after we kill these guys, we can get our HP back. But I wouldn't stand over, like where Nova's at, I wouldn't stand over there. I'd stand over on this side. Yeah, that, I think that's board wide. I'm not sure if you can get away from that or not. If you go to the far left, can you get away from that squeal? See, everybody just got hit with that tail swipe. I don't know why. Did he do that to the right-hand side? There might be some things we could get away from if we go to the right-hand side. Although he's going to tail swipe soon, so let's pull him over here. And if you do that with the NPCs, if you do that on the quest one, you'll be able to beat this guy. You can't log in. Why not? What's going on, play? What did we get? Is it showing what each person got? Well, it didn't last long enough for me to really look at it. Not good, not anything great, right? It didn't even look like good crafting material. Did anybody see anything good from that? Anybody clock our experience? I didn't look at my experience when I first went in to when I ended. You guys want to try it again? It's pretty fast. Now, do we have 3 a day or 3 every week? Because if we have 3 every week, then... Okay, these are just scrolls that we already kind of have. These seals would be cool because they look like they're rare. This blue gear would be really bomb if we got this blue gear. Or if we got 2 of these, we can craft some blue gear, I believe, with it. Then we might want to get stronger and go into the next tier of the dungeon. If it's every week and today is Wednesday, we don't want to waste all 3 of our for the week on this one because we could go into the hard version of it. Recommended CP is 12,300. Just stuck at the starting screen? I'm not sure why. I haven't heard any issues. Whoa, sorry about that. Wow, that hurt. I haven't heard any issues of people stuck at the starting screen. Maybe over on their main Discord, you could check it out. See if there's any info on that. But I really don't know. So what do you guys think about the dungeon? I don't know if I got anything new. I mean, it showed me getting some gear. I don't know if these vials are new. I don't see a red dot on anything at all. I thought I got some gray gear, but I don't see a red dot. I don't know if it's going to do... It should do a red dot even if we got some other material. Yeah, I guess we should wait maybe toward 12. If it's really that, by the end of the week, before Monday, we'll have 12,000 CP. We'll be able to go into the harder version of it. So I guess wait. So I'm going to bounce out, let you guys do your thing. Unless anybody needs help, then I'll come over there and help. It won't even let you spell dungeon out in there. These are whack. All right, I left that party. Okay, so we got the side quests. So side quests, town quests, the dungeon, which you guys should be able to do. And once you beat this dungeon at level 30, you can go into the new zone. Now, the greatest thing about going to the new zone is to get you some newer HP pots, some higher level HP pots. Even if you can't beat a lot of things in the new zone, at least go there to get your health pots and then come back here to do the side quests. And even at level 30, you should be able to do some of those quests over there, and I can help you with some of those quests. In the fixed camera angles? Yeah. During that fight, right? You're talking about during that fight that we just did? I hate it during that fight. I can't move up and down. And I can't move... Oh. I just lost connection. Yeah, it's annoying as hell, right? I've never played an MMO to where it's forcing me to... I can't look around. I can't look up and down or left and right against that boss. The boss keeps us looking at the boss's eye and face, but we've got mobs behind us attacking us. In the bridge, yeah, where it does that little bird's eye view of it. Yeah, I don't get it. It's really annoying. I know. Whenever I went in there the first time too, it was so annoying. I'm trying to like move to get a view of what we're doing and looking up and down, just getting to the boss. And then when I got to the boss, I couldn't do anything but like look that direction. It's very annoying. Yeah. I'm with you, man. I don't get that. I hope the other dungeons aren't that way. Why would you, like, you know, the rest of the world like around us is rendered. We can see stuff. It's going to be rendered. It's not like we're just going to be nothing there. It's so dumb to have us locked in like that. Are we having issues with the game like people playing right now? Like they had in Asia? Is it going to go down for maintenance? Asia, whatever happened with Asia, I don't know who was playing over there. But people couldn't make new accounts. They couldn't log in. It went down for maintenance. There was too many. Nobody could make a new character over in Asia. So they were going to have to bring out new servers, I think. And guild raids. Have you run into a big guild raid yet? I mean, we're going to do guild raids. There's 2 guild raid bosses, but I'm not sure. I have a feeling it's going to be much bigger and open, more like the Valhalla PvP, to where it's a big area, I guess. We'll see. Or a big boss that we can all kind of jump around. So we probably won't have that issue with fixed. There's double the servers on Asia now, and it's been fine since then. Okay, nice. Well, yesterday we played for 11 hours straight, and I never got kicked out. I never dropped out of the game. Nothing happened. We were fine. Played great. No issues. It's buggy today all day. Yeah, it seems like it. Like I said, yesterday was perfect. I never had any issues. Now I'm being dropped out. And I was stuck where I couldn't move. Like I was stuck talking to this one guy up here, and I had to relog. I had to go to like change class and then come back in. Okay, we've got our elite dungeon. See, 0 hours left on this elite dungeon because I thought resets every day at 4. Oh, it's 4 UTZ plus 0. Is that right? So this will be in a couple hours. What is this one? The secret underground passage built by dwarves. Okay, here's another thing I wanted to see if it would work, but I don't have any more offline time to do it. Damn it. You have to right click what now? What is this dungeon? Okay, this is one of our daily like experience material dungeons. Well, what did this one say it gave us? Okay, weapon crafting and whatever the other crafting. We have these materials in my inventory. So it's going to give us the material for weapon-bound boon stones, and then these things. Special powers can be used to adorn all kinds of equipment. Now I haven't used this yet. How do I use this thing? You can see the options granted by the adorning. The number of options varies depending on the tier of the equipment. And it's only for these equipments? Going well? Yeah, Midnight. What's happening, bud? I just got on an hour ago, but probably we've been at it maybe 30 minutes, and we did a dungeon just now. Didn't get any great dungeon drops, and I'm looking to see what this does. I thought we were going to be able to see what it was going to add. It's going to be RNG off of these stats. So right now, if you have all of you guys should have, not these types, but you should have a horn and an insignia. What are they called? They're called a war horn and an insignia. Because I got one earlier on, it was some kind of like drop, just like a random common one. But can you then come in here and farm this dungeon, get these right here, and make yours better? Like I'm going to try to do right now. Let's see. Where's that screen? Do I just go to adorn? Okay, adorn. That. Cooldown reduction 2% and plus 1% XP. I mean, that's pretty damn sweet. I need another one to try it on this one. And can we keep adorning? Can we keep trying to get additional stats? Will it stack up or just change what I currently have? Well, it's better because my item, it said because you're based on your item quality, it would be better. No, it says you can adorn it plus 4, plus 5, plus 6. If that's adorn, or is that enhance? Because if I try to enhance, it'll break. It has a chance to break. And I need to know these chances to break. Anybody know where they found information where it talks about the break percentage? Like right now, I understand that, yes, I could try to level this up higher and it has a chance to break. But what is that chance? If it was only a 5% chance now to go to 2, I would maybe chance it. You really think it's 50-50 right away? I don't know about that. Yeah, Riprat, are you making that up or do you know for sure? For sure. Have you seen that on their official website or somewhere? I would think 50-50 at higher tiers, but at plus 2. 100% making it up? Okay, yeah, well that doesn't help. If it was 5% or 10% or lower, and then it got to like 50-50 way up here, I could understand, so. Where did I get this great gear? From diamonds. If you have diamonds, if you're selling stuff at the auction house, you can come over to equipment and get one of these. Now, each of them are different. This one gives you stats on attack, plus 2 attack. I got the one that gave me defense. Plus 4 defense. And then each of these will give you like melee damage, range damage, magic damage, and then all type of damage. Each of these insignias. You've been leveling these up. You failed way more. Well, for me to even try to level it up, I'd have to come in here and get or craft. We need to look into crafting. I'd have to craft like another piece of this. Just another plain sword and shield. And then if I have 2, obviously I can take the second one up to 6 and 7. If it breaks, no problem. I've still got this one at plus 5. I use this one all the time until I get better. But I would need to craft this. So to craft this piece, this is just a plain sword and shield. Is this a plain sword and shield? Okay, this one looks better. This one might actually be better than what I currently have. You know, I've been slacking on crafting. I haven't done any crafting. This green might be better than the plain one. Have you guys been crafting your green gear? I haven't even looked. But it's so easy. We just go around and all you got to do is mine stuff. You can just run around and mine this all day long and you can make better. Let's find out. Let's find out if that's actually better. And then where do we get the scrolls to level this stuff up? Like, where do we get unlimited scrolls to level up all this gear? That I need to know, because I really don't know if we have that. Safe to take to 5. Yes. But is it going to be the same exact? Oh, we get these from where we're at right now, from this dungeon. Okay, I took it to +5. How does it compare to my current one? 28 melee and accuracy. See, it is better. Melee +2, accuracy +1, and 28 overall attack. Whereas this one is 24. So you guys need to be crafting, which to craft this, you just run around and hit those ore pockets up. I could have better stats on all my gear right now if I would have just crafted the higher tiered ones and then come in here. Now this only drops, I think, the weapon upgrades. It looked like the dungeon, elite dungeon. Is it saying that it drops all these, or it looks like only weapon, right? It's only got a picture of a weapon one. Secret underground passage built for, it's not showing me any other stats. Oh, okay. It is showing me here. So the first one will drop armor. No, it drops all of them. Okay. So you come in here for an hour, you go offline farming. Unfortunately, I don't have more offline farming until we reset. What I would do right now is I would come in here, set it up so you don't run out of MP like I've got right now. Maybe I can even incorporate one more skill in here. Do my killing, do offline farming. Now, when you're offline farming, here's what I wanted to test today, but I have to wait till reset. I wanted to do idle farming offline, close it down, start it back up, and then jump into a different character. Like at the character selection screen, not zoning into this guy. This guy is offline farming. Go into a new character for an hour while this is doing this dungeon. Because I don't want to, like, what am I going to do at this dungeon? Just stare at it? Look at other stuff to craft? Mana set for MP regen. Okay, how do you do that? What is a mana set? Can we craft that in the uncommon category too? These are things we need to know to help everybody out. So if you're a sorceress, what is a mana set? Where do we see that it is? Okay, I see right here. The mana wand. Specifically the mana wand. So if you are a sorcerer and you're running out of mana all the time, then you craft this piece, which has +2 MP. Go down to armor. Is there a... Okay, this is only showing me my type of gear. So I assume that you have other gear that will give you MP. Yeah, this one gives me MP too. It's a mana helmet. Okay, we do. That's a lot of MP regeneration if you have the whole set. Yeah, Victory Smith. I would like to find out about that too. Do I need to play a second account at that point for an hour? Or like a second logged in email address account for that hour? Or can I log into another character on my account? I'm hoping another one on my account and it doesn't stop that farming. But I can't test that until later today. Look, I just got another armor stone. Okay, Roger. Okay, all this makes sense, right? And it's easy stuff to do. Like right now, if you are free to play and you are having issues with your... at level 30 leveling up, go back, do side quests, go back and pick up all the ore that you see on the ground, come back to crafting and look to craft new gear, especially if you need mana, which we all need mana. Craft the mana gear if you want some more damage, which I just got myself from crafting that piece of gear, which took 2 seconds. I could craft the gear right now while I'm grinding, and this is what it looks like compared to the... Will it show both at the same time, like compare? What is that button? Oh, it does. It compares right here. Okay, so I made this just now, and it's +4 more attack. And 2% more melee damage instead of HP. Now, for me, as a tank, the HP might be better for me, especially since I have a spell to do like a heal over time, a hot on myself based off of my max HP. But this is still really good. And maybe I crafted the wrong one. Maybe I should have crafted a different kind. But I can go and craft another one of these and try to take it plus, past 5. And if it breaks, it's no big deal because we've got this one as backup. And this one I might be able to even put into our collection somewhere. Maybe not. +2, +2, +2. But we need to look into crafting these materials. So if I want to craft this, can't we just look into... Oh, you can't make it by crafting. You got to go farm this. But farming this... Killing monsters, cannot do that here. I can't look at where to kill here? Come on. Come on, man. All I want to do is look at where the monster's at, buddy. I guess because it opens the map and it won't do the world map in here. But still easy. Like right now, mana, mana, mana. Where's our one's attack? Here's the attack one. +1 accuracy would be really good to get. So we need to go around and farm. Another thing, go around and farm the area where these monsters are. This is going to tell me somewhere in the beginning zone, Midgard, really easy. We go farm this area, we get this drop. We go farm that area, get that drop. So, easy stuff, right? I need to make a list, though. But for sure, I like being in here for an hour because I know it's really giving me what I need. This is giving me all the different runes to level up gear. Being in this dungeon for an hour. And we need multiple of that to level up all this new gear that we're going to craft right now. All this better green gear that we're going to craft. We're not even worried about blue right now. Like simple green gear just from going around and hitting up ore nodes on the ground. And I need to make a cloak. How do we make a cloak? Crafting? Well, I can make a basic cloak right now with this flux. So we need to do... Cloaks also go off of... what? Herbs? Picking up herbs? Trees, flowers, I don't know, flowers, right? Dungeon for this cloth. Dawn cloth. Can we not craft this somewhere? HP max damage, magic damage increase. Range damage, melee damage would be the one I'd want. Okay, so this cloth is kind of hard to come by. Is it in the auction house at all? Yeah. If you get this cloth, you can sell it for a lot right now. I'm pretty sure you can make some good bank on it. Because we didn't get this when we went through the dungeon just a minute ago. Okay, so the only cloak we can really make is this one. So I'm going to go ahead and make it because I didn't have it available. You guys go make it too. See, there are plenty of things to do, and people say that they're like stuck. What is remove? I don't want to remove it. Can I level this up? Enhance it. Yes. What do I enhance this with? Is that... How do I know which one of these are bound? Bound, bound, character bound. Okay, let's use character bound. At +2, it'll break. All right, it gave me defense 3. Or defense 2. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't seem like a big increase, but defense 2 is a big increase. Plus HP regen of 1. And, is it defense 3? I think it's defense 2. It's got the +1 in parentheses. I'm pretty sure it's 2. Join your guild. Wish I could join it before it's all full. It's been full. Only thing we can do now is kick out people who are inactive and get you in. But we have another guild. So go ahead and join this guild. Go join Olympians. Right here. It's our second guild. It's over in my Discord too. If you're in my Discord, you'll see all this information. I don't think you are. If you go over to my Discord, you'll see Valhalla Rising chat. You'll see Ironclad Guild. You'll see Olympians Guild. We're going to get everybody in there. There are people joining that one. The person that's running the second guild, I'm not sure if they're online right now, but we can always message them through Discord. Can you still catch up in this server? Yeah, the game just came out. All servers, the game just came out yesterday. So yes, there's people creating new classes, like even that played yesterday. They're creating new classes now because they want to change. Can I appoint officers? That I don't know. Let's see. I don't know. It says change role. Appoint guild vice leader. Elite member. I don't know what a vice leader has control over, so I'll wait to do vice leader. Elite member. Okay, I can make you an elite member. I'm looking at everybody's power. Oh, here's power. We can do it. We can do it this way. Let's see where everybody's at. Where am I? I'm right here at 11,000 at level 32. Once I get to 33, I'll get a jump of like 130 power. Shark's killing it over here at level 30 at 11. That's really nice. 37 makes sense. If I was 37, I would be up to that power. And 36. Oh, that's right, because he's got that legendary avatar. He's 36, and he's banking 14.5. Damn. Damn. Oh, that's awesome. We're 29 to 30 right now. Who was joining? Who was joining just a minute ago? Before Kit Kat, there was somebody else. Kit Kat, did you apply here recently? I mean, I'll take anybody in because you can get in here and you can get into the other guild. Once we level up these guilds by giving donations every day, we can accept more guild members, because the guild I was in the Japanese server had 44 members. Ours only has a max of 30. And then with that second guild, we'll eventually, over a week or 2 weeks, we'll have a lot of fallout. People will stop logging in. We'll kick them out. We'll get more in. And we'll shuffle those two guilds into one. Let's go. What's going on, Bio? Yeah, you can catch up here, man. Come and join us. Yo, Sebastian, what's happening, my friend? The name of the second guild is Kit Kat. Did you apply to Ironclad? Let me know. And I'll get you in here, Kit Kat. Everybody else applied to our second guild, which is Olympians, right here on the screen. See it? Join Discord, though. I mean, we'll help you here and everything, but if you join Discord, it's all there. Olympians, Ironclad, the guilds, who to talk to about there, who's running those guilds. I can't accept you into Olympians. It's run by somebody else. I can't run two guilds. I have access to this one, right? So it's all there. Yo, I can see the stats on the insignia. What's that? On the ones that I bought? Yeah, I'll show you. Where do you gather ore? What? Huh? You run around, man. Run around the open world. You're going to see trees. You're going to see trees that you can harvest. You're going to see ore nodes you can harvest. And you're going to see plants that you can harvest. There's only 3 things. Very easy to tell. You just hit the button when you run by them. And you're going to get a lot of stuff you can sell on the auction house for diamonds as well. To get diamonds to get you additional summons, which are very, very strong. If you get 3,000 diamonds from playing the market on the auction house, you just come over here to this deal. And for this 15-day deal, you get all these summons, avatar summons. Not only that, from spending that 3,000 diamonds here that you got from the auction house, from going around and selling all that stuff that you farmed is free to play, then you're going to get additional mileage points. It tells you right when you get that for 3,000, it says additional mileage points. Once you have these mileage points of 50,000, which I'm already at 12,000, guaranteed epic mount and avatar. This is a guaranteed epic summon. So play the market, man. It's really important. In your guild right now? I don't know. I'm not keeping track of that. I'm sure we've got a few. I'm sure we got a lot, but I don't really know. Can we see that? And again, we're gonna have a lot of fallout. In general, we're gonna have fallout, right? In general, after a week or two, tons of fallout. And did it go with rolls? And we're going to have both these guilds merge together if there's enough fallout. Is that priest? What is that? Is that dark wizard or archmage? That's priest, right? Is that saint? I don't know what saint or paladin look like. Their insignias. Is that paladin with the hammer? That's 500,000 mileage? Yeah, was it 500,000 mileage? Yeah, whatever the mileage is, it's a long-term goal. You play the market, you get free summons along the way with the 30,000. You keep doing that, it's a long-term goal. Like, I don't know why anybody expects to get something like tomorrow. Greg, baby, it's for you to work toward. Every little bit counts, and then eventually, man, you get that epic. This is day 2. It's gonna be a while. Day 2, we do everything every day to give us that +1, +2 additional attack, +1, +2 defense. We work toward that every day and we get stronger. It's That's what it's all about. And this zone, I really don't mind farming in. I should probably use some additional movement speed or attack speed so I can do it a little bit faster. Movement speed, attack speed, cast speed. But this is only for 10 minutes. At least my food, right? Attack, accuracy. All the food is set for this one. This one's pretty expensive, so I don't use this one. This is attack speed and movement speed. I'll use it in here, but I don't use it outside. I use the fish outside, the this one for the attack and accuracy, and this regen one. My mana is going down slow, but not that slow. Like, I could do an hour in here, no problem. We've only got 38 minutes left. And how do we initiate this growth stuff? Enhance a piece of armor. Okay, yeah. Do all this stuff. Enhance a weapon +6. Now, that old armor, I don't want to take the +6. I want to craft another piece of armor that we just made. The same type of armor. The same type of weapon. Does this take 2? And I've got 6? What's it saying? How many of these is it saying I have? 2? Oh, yeah, the insignia. Okay. That's right. So the insignias, you can pretty much see what they can do for you when you're in the shop here. So you'll see the stats on it, right? You'll see this insignia gives you +2 attack and then bonus potion recovery at +1. Now, you can't take it past that +1 because it'll break. Unless you're in here just like buying these insignias over and over, which you could. You could buy these as many as you want to buy if you have the diamonds for it. But I only got one just to see what it was about. And I only took it to +1 because if I try to, and it gives you plenty of material to enhance it +1. It wants you to try to enhance it past this +1. But if it can break, and I don't know the odds of it being able to break, again, if this was 5%, I might try it out. But I gave it to +1, and with the +1, it gave me melee accuracy +1. And you can see the stats. If we do it again, it's going to give me bonus critical strike resistance, bonus melee damage, bonus cast speed. If I could actually do it without it breaking, that's what it will give me. And then we did enhance this one a different way. Like with the +1, we got 4 defense and then the potion recovery +1. But then we also just now took this piece and did Adorn, which is different than Enhance. So with Adorn, I put the, whatever it was, whatever kind of upgrade material it was, which we didn't get from buying this. We had to get it from somewhere else. I don't even know where we get it. Adorn material, killing monsters, town merchant. Is there a town merchant that can give us this? Once I adorned this, it gave me the cooldown reduction 2% and XP 1%, which was really nice. So where do we get that adorn material? That's what we need to know. So I can adorn this one too. And so we can maybe adorn this one again. I guess you can keep doing it. But where do we get this material? You can. And that's the thing that I wanted to test today about playing an alt. So if I have 8 hours and I'm in here for an hour, I could hit idle, the game would drop down. I want to know if I can log back into this same exact game. And when you log into the game, you don't log right into this character. You go into... no, you do go into this character, don't you? I can't go to the character screen, can I? I think it logs me right back in here. What I wanted to do was have this guy auto farm for an hour and then me be able to, on the same account, go to the character selection screen. No, I think you go to the character select. You do. You go to the character selection screen. So can we go back into the same account while this guy is auto farming for an hour offline, and then we go into an alt? Because the alt shares the same gold, the same diamond, and the same avatars if it's the same class. So if I am playing a second warrior, it's going to have the same avatars, so it's going to have my backup gear, the same avatars, the same mounts. Everybody on the same account has the same mounts. But being that we'll have the same avatars, all that stuff will make it really strong for me to play it again. Do the main story quest, get additional drops of everything, and get everything that will help out my main account. Additional gear that I can use to put toward the item collection. So I can go find this while I'm doing that on my main. I could go find the item collection and make sure that my main does the item collection, because the item collection isn't shared. This will be different on the different alt. But with that With that bank, you just put everything in there, and then whatever you log in, you can get it from any character. And everything, like I said, with the gold and the diamonds are shared. And the avatars are shared. So if we get additional avatars on an alt warrior going up to that dwarf where it says pick your class, those additional avatars, if you unlock new uncommons or rares or whatever, they'll be there for your main. And just unlocking additional uncommons or commons that you don't have do give you those additional stats. And if we get more, we'll be able to fuse as well. Because the collection right here, just getting the additional commons and commons, we get all these additional stats. So if I get another uncommon I don't have, I'll get +1 dodge, +1 reduction. We'll get all these things. And then if we do get enough, like we have enough here, we can try to fuse. Now this is going to try to give us a rare. And the odds to get a rare, I think, was like 18%. It's actually pretty high when you do fusion. Let's double check the odds. Avatar fusion. I'm doing uncommon. I've got a 21% chance to get a rare, or a 78%, really a 79% chance to get one uncommon. So it's going to take those 4 uncommons, and it's either going to give me an uncommon back at 79%, or I'm going to get lucky enough at 21% and get a rare. Come on, rare. Let's go. I've never gotten anything good from this. Come on. Ah, damn it, man. Come on, 21%. And so we got that uncommon back. All right. But you'll pick those up on that alt warrior that I'm going to make, right? Because I'm going through the quests again. I'm going through any kind of rewards that they've been giving me again. I'm going back and getting... Can we go back and get all the treasure chests again? Can we get all the treasure chests again and do all the feats again? If so, it's all going to be, you know, bled over into my main account. All the mounts. These buffs right here. Down there right above my food, if you look, you'll see all those buffs, and you can click on it. And you'll see this. Yeah, I gotta do a video on that Serpent layer quest, because we just went through it again and I explained what I do there. I need to see if there's some other ways to get out of some of the other hits that the Serpent does. I'm not sure if there are other hit it does and a couple other things that we can go far left and get away from. I'm really not sure. I just stay far right and I go up and down. But I guess I got to do a YouTube video on that because everybody's asking about it. They're getting stuck at level 30, level 28, 29. They're going through with the NPCs. Yeah, did you see Blood Sample where I saw all the buffs? These are my food buffs that I have going on right now. And then we've got this buff that I don't understand that says it water auto use plus 50. And then it says auto gather 1 per 5 minutes. How do I make it auto gather or a tree or a plant every 5 minutes? Does it do it on its own? I don't think so. I've never been grinding in an area, and I've done it for 5 minutes talking to you guys before where it says killing stuff. I've never seen it go over and get a ore or gather something. Well, collection effects. What are collection effects? Collection effects. I see. Okay, so from avatars, you mean? From getting these? Yeah. And then click on whatever it is right here. Click on the rare, click on the uncommon and the common, and it'll show you the actual effects. Yeah, so we get power from that. And that's where an alt on the same email address, on the same account of the same class that you're playing will increase your power. Now, I don't really want to do that, but I did want to see if we could do it while your main account is still having fun doing something. I don't want to do it because then I'm not doing anything on my main account, right? But if we can set our main account to 8-hour farm or 1-hour farm while we're doing something like this and then jump into that other hero, then it's okay. Then I'm working toward, then I've got this guy on auto farm like he's doing right now, and he's doing something to better the account. And then I'm on that other account for an hour, knowing that whatever I do on that account is helping me better this main account too. Like they're both doing something. But I don't want to jump off of this one and go to the second one, and this one's just idle. That would be kind of boring. I could be doing stuff on this one. Like I got plenty of stuff to do every day on my main. Greatsword? So you're fighting the Harpy over and over? Or are you going somewhere else for it? Are you going into Jotunheim or the newer area for it? It won't pull up the map where I'm at. But I know the Harpy does it. Like every 10 minutes you can fight the Harpy in Midgard for it. And I think there's some other... Yeah, there's another world boss right away when you jump into the second zone. I think it's called Jotunheim, something like that. Yeah, where are you getting them from? Yeah, what's going on? How's everybody doing? Everybody playing and making some progress? Yeah, Bert, if you watch back through my video, like when we first started this video, if you go 30 minutes, just kind of scroll through the VOD, right? The video on demand of us streaming today. And wait till you see the Serpent's Lair. And we go over what to do in the Serpent's Lair. And again, if there's a way to kind of avoid a couple of its other attacks, yeah, I want to find that out too. But it's really hard to see what's going on in that because they lock that camera view. It's really stupid. You didn't know there's a place to farm what? Different quests? Priest Saint okay for main, or should I go Sniper? Yeah, Priest and Saint are really good. The Saint and Paladin are both really good. Especially the Paladin. Like if you're going to go the Paladin Saint way, I would go Paladin before I go Saint. Because it's way more versatile, and then go Saint down the line. Like right now, if I wanted to switch over to a Marauder instead of a Defender, I would have a weaker avatar because I've been mainly on Defender, so it's been giving me all the like Defender stuff. I'd have to go down to a Berserker avatar, which is not as strong as my rare one. And then I just buy all the same spells, so I'd have all the spells, I'd level those spells up, and I would have to have a weapon. The only thing that changes is the weapon. I'd have to craft a weapon that's as good as the one I have right now and give it to like +5. And make alts. What's going on? Paladin main? Nice. Yeah, is there a spot to farm that stone? I think there's I don't know if there's a spot. I just know that that one boss spawns every 10 minutes. The Harpy does in the Midgard area. And then in the second area, I think there's another boss that spawns every 10 minutes too. I'm not sure if there's an actual area to farm yet. Maybe in the second zone there is somewhere to farm later on. Almost level 40? Nice. I came in here so we could see what we could do about crafting gear and leveling up gear, because this dungeon is awesome. Make sure you don't miss this every day to come in here and get all these to level up your gear that we're going to be crafting. Not only are we going to be crafting gear that's better than what we have, uncommon gear though. It's just a better tier of uncommon gear, especially if you need mana regeneration or if you just need some more damage or need some more defense. It's still a better tier of uncommon, and we need these stones to level that gear up. We need all these stones that I'm fighting for right now. Now, did we get any of the special ones yet? I haven't seen any of the special. I've seen plenty of these drop since we've been here to level up our gear that we're going to craft. But it can also drop one other. Those. I haven't seen this drop yet. It says that it's common. It's not that common though. I haven't seen it happen. What is a recharge item? Hourglass. Used to recharge the dungeon crawl time for the elite dungeon. Really? You can get these as a drops so that I can have more time in here? Oh, I don't see any of those. Yeah, so you only have an hour in here, but you could actually save those up and you could do more than an hour. And you have 8 hours of AFK farming, so if you wanted to save up enough of those to give you maybe like 6 hours, you could do 6 hours AFK farming in here with the game off, the game turned off, if you saved up enough, because you get 8 hours every reset. Okay, is this to level up our skills, right? There's actually a couple skills I do want to level up. Skill book. I want to level up my Lionheart, which gives me HP back. Okay, I don't have the right... I need a rare one for it. Damn. I guess I can only use these ones on my lower level skills. It's alright, it'll still make me stronger. See, now that had a chance to fail, but it still passed. Like, up to +3 seems like it's pretty good. So that's what I'm saying. We need to know the exact fail rate when you level up an item past it's like at its breaking point. Why don't they have that kind of information on their webpage? Maybe they do. Maybe I just don't know where it's at. Because it seems like most things I take up to +3 for this. Only for these skills. It seems to be not too bad. Although we failed there on that one. Uncommon. Where are we going to get all these? Oh, from the town merchant. I think we use... Don't we use... when we do our town quests, don't we use that? And when we do our achievements, don't we use that currency to buy these? If it's from the town merchant. Man, I need to get out of this dungeon so I can see where everything's at. Only thing we can do in here is craft, but it won't let us pull up the map. How do I join the dungeon? Which dungeon? Which one? Once you're at chapter 12 and you go through the Serpent's dungeon, it'll take you through this dungeon with NPCs. Not actual players. It's part of the main story quest. It's kind of like zoning in and fighting one of those bosses. When you zone in and you fought that one lady with the naked lady in the beginning, and then you zoned in and fought that big, tall lady orc. It's part of your main story quest. And once you go to chapter 12, at the end of chapter 12, you'll fight this. And it will open up dungeons. So you want to get there because it's going to open up these 2 dungeons, which you do every day. And they're really important to do. Experience and gold, and then the way to level up all your equipment that you're going to be crafting. And then we got to go out and get that ore. Any redeem codes? I haven't seen any redeem code. I'm on their official Discord, which I don't even know if they do anything on their official Discord. Let's see. I don't see, like, on their official Discord, it just shows 1,854 people online. But it doesn't show moderators. It doesn't show anybody else above them like you would see in a normal Discord. Ask the community, screenshots, guild, bug reports, contact us. Yeah, I don't see, like, even under their update tab, there's nothing. Social feeds, I see something. If one comes out, I'll put it in my Discord. So make sure you go to my Discord. That's where I would keep all that kind of stuff. What do we got? 20 minutes left? And I really hate being in here while we're streaming, but I gotta do this before reset. Because this is important. This is important so we can go out now and craft a whole bunch of armor and weapons that are better than what we have, even though they're uncommon. Just that higher tier of uncommon, which I hope you're all doing. What's worth the squeeze? What squeeze? Stu, what's going on? What's happening? What jobs better be worth the squeeze? What jobs? What are we talking about? You got to run around in Serpent's Lair when you're fighting the main boss? I'm a tanky class, so for me to go through there and fight that boss, it was really it was easier, much easier. I can mitigate more damage. So when I was in there, even if I got low, it was still much easier. If I'd have been a DPS class, it would be running around. I'd still be over on the right and going up and down, but yeah. I don't know how it is since I'm not playing that type of class. And I'm sure when I went in there too, I had a blue avatar, which makes a big difference. Being super tanky and a blue avatar, and I know I was strong because when I went into that battle for Valhalla PvP, and there were like 10 people trying to shoot me down. Like the battle for Valhalla started, and there was a whole bunch of us and a whole bunch of them fighting each other. And then eventually, a lot of my team died because we didn't win it. So there were only a few of us running around then, maybe like 5 of us running around, and a shit ton of them still. So I'm trying to finish off people I see low, and then 10 people are trying to kill me. And people keep knocking me to the ground. They keep slowing me, doing all this crazy stuff. And I didn't die. I was really tanky, surprisingly tanky. And I was able to, like, whenever I got to 50% health or 30% health, I was able to try to run away. I was able to run away. I mean, I did. I kept getting knocked down and staggered as I ran away. And line of sight people and then run back up these different steps, get my health back up, and then try to go take people out. And I didn't die. Like, I didn't die the whole entire time. And it was fun. It was really fun because I did not die, and we were the underdogs, and there weren't many of us left around. And I like it. I like being tanky. It was fun being tanky. Now, if I would have been, since it was lopsided or we lost, if I would have been a glass cannon, you know, I wouldn't have lasted. Maybe I would have killed a few people, but I wouldn't have lasted. Who's this? You've been playing all night? Captain, you've been playing all night or what? Where are you at right now? Where's Captain at? I can't find him. Where he's at? Oh, have you been playing? You've been playing all night, yeah? Because when I logged off, you were on Discord playing. You're level 34 now. You were level 20 then. What kind of gear do you have? Can I inspect? I don't think I can inspect you. If we are friends, I can inspect you. Maybe. If we're friends and I move you over to like my friend's circle here, I can't really see. I can see your power and I can see your gear, but it doesn't. It's so weird. It doesn't show me their avatar. I have no idea what avatar this is. I don't know what their mount is. It doesn't give you enough information. It does show you some of their attack and accuracy total, but not enough. Just green noobish stuff. I mean, that's what everybody has right now. But I did see that we can make better green gear, like much better green crafting. Crafting is really strong. So anybody, like, I'm trying to figure out how to help out people that are stuck at level 30, trying to go through the Serpent's lair and then make them stronger in general to go to the next zone. Oh, reflect skill? Oh, you did. They died on you because of your reflect skill? Now that would be fun. Being tanky, putting up a reflect and just having them take damage. The Serpent has you stuck. I need to make a video on it because we've gone over that. If you watch the beginning of this video, the beginning of my stream, go back to it and look for when we go into the Serpent lair, and I went over what to do there. And you can only run, it looks like we can only run a dungeon 3 times a month. So I ran through there today with the guild mates. We beat it. We didn't get any amazing drop. Like, I didn't get this rare drop. You know, it's pretty hard to get these drops. But we're only on medium. We're not on hard or extreme. But to get on hard, you just have to be at 12,300 CP. So maybe once we get at like the 13,000 CP, we'll go on hard. But I think you only have 3 entries for each dungeon each week. So 3, 3, 3, 3 for the week, I guess. I don't know. It says 3 entries down here at the bottom, so I think it's 3 entries for any dungeon then. And since it's the beginning of the week, I didn't want to waste all 3 right now on this lower level. I want to see if we can go up to hard. Or even if we can maybe unlock this Lost Giants Den later on. I don't know. That's part 10, maybe. I thought we'd have more entries. I thought we'd have more than doing just 3 dungeons a week. But we do have elite dungeons, and we do have guild raids that we're going to do as well. Guild. Okay, the guild raids aren't showing up, but when you're on the Japanese server, when I was playing that, the guild raids were here, and there's 2 different guild raids along with a PvP guild raid. I don't know. I didn't play Black Desert. It's very different than Black Desert. It's not the same at all. Black Desert is very... well, I did play Black Desert Online like for a few days. But Black Desert Online is very like twitchy kind of play style. Almost like you're playing Street Fighter. If you ever played Street Fighter back in the day, you're doing like uppercuts, fireballs, you're chaining skills, and you can do it on a controller on Black Desert. This isn't like that at all. This is tab targeting, doing your abilities, or putting your abilities on auto. What I love about this is when I'm tanking and going through a dungeon, if I want to have my main skill on auto along with my healing skill on auto, or my healing skill off auto, or my charge off auto, I can have it on auto and I don't have to worry about micromanaging all my attacks. I do my positioning. I make sure that I'm switching targets because I'm a tank. I'm trying to gain aggro. I'm making sure that I, face the enemy away from them. So when it does a big AoE move, it's not on my DPS. And then I've got my charge off cooldown. So if I want to do my charge right now, I just hit my mouse button 3, pick a target, tab over to it, mouse button 3, boom, charge. So if I see somebody in trouble, I can save it for that. So it's auto play, yeah, but when you're doing dungeons, when you're doing PvP, you kind of have both. Like, I would love World of Warcraft to be like this. I don't know why everybody complains. If World of Warcraft was like this, I would probably play it more. I would go back to playing it. If I could go into a zone in World of Warcraft and I got a quest to go kill something, and I could just put it on, making it auto do my skills when they're off cooldown, that would be great. That would be great. Or some of them, at least some of them on auto, not all of them maybe. That would be fantastic. I would love it. Keep up my mana. You need to craft the new uncommon gear that has mana regeneration on it. You can do a whole set of mana regeneration gear on it. Why is the SCP? What's that? My ping right now is 331 though in here. It's really 300 wherever I go. It's pretty bad. Hello there. What is 3 more? What are you buying in the shop? In the shop you can buy 3 more for 60 gems each. 3 more of what? Is there something good to buy? Oh, you're gonna try that thing to go on your alt on your same account? Did you do what I was trying to do earlier? What I was talking about, Ogre? Where I'm in something like this, and then I do it to autoplay for an hour, and then go back into the game and pick your alt on the same account, and then see if it still autoplays. I hope so. You have 500 ping? What? 500 ping is insane. I don't know. I don't think 500 ping might not be any different than 300 ping. I mean, 300 ping is pretty bad too. If we were at 150 ping, okay, I could live with it. Even when I played New World with people in the US, my ping was like 200 to 230. Still really bad for PvP, like extremely bad at that high. Like PvP at 150 is not bad. When you get up to 250, 300, it's terrible. Oh, you can buy more tickets for dungeons every day. Is that what you're saying? Every day or every week? Let me see where those are at. I won't use it right now because I'll want to run the higher tier dungeons later once we get stronger for better drops. But it would be nice to start collecting them, so I'll have them. Teleportation, Serpent Layers, ticket right here. Per server every week. And it's any tier, right? I'm sure it's any tier. Now, I'm going to use my free ones first, right? It's not going to take away from my 3 that I have saved up. I'm sure there are tickets here. They are tickets right there. Midgard Party Dungeon, Serpent's Lair. Okay. And then when I unlock the next dungeon, it'll probably do the same thing, right? It'll probably have more for me to buy. Where is that under? Character customization. If you want to change the look of your character, you can do that. Character slots. I would do this if I can go offline farm. We'll see if we can offline farm and play another character on the same account. And what is this contract? Like, I don't even get what this does. No. Oh, this is the contract that's just running all the time. We buy this with gold. Isn't this the one that gives us the 200 experience and 100 additional gold? But anybody can get this. Free to play can get this easy just by playing the game and doing the gold dungeons and side quests, whatever else we need to do, the daily town quests. I don't know what this does. No, this is the one that gives us additional 200, 200. And adds more time to it. Yeah, I don't know what this one does. This is the one I don't know. What is this auto gather every 1 minute for five minutes? Every one time every 5 minutes. I really don't understand this one. Crafting mat every 5 minutes? That's what it does. So it doesn't actually, like if there's a node nearby, it doesn't actually go to that node. It just gives you a crafting mat. But what does this auto use 50 mean of this water thing? Used to activate the water use, auto use, and auto gather function for 15 days. So we just get a crafting, like a random crafting material. I'm pretty sure I've got it on. Yeah, I've got it on. It's got 14 days left. So every 5 minutes that I'm inside this game, it's just popping in some a tree or maybe some flaxweed or one of these ores. Oh, you actually have to initiate it. So that's what you're saying is totally different than what they just said. What they just said is you automatically just get every 5 minutes, you just get something in your bank. You're saying that every 5 minutes I can run up to a node and instead of sitting there hitting it, it'll just automatically give me the resources. Can you transfer it? Yeah. Weapon upgrades? No. You can't take this 5 and put it onto another weapon. No. Some free weed, right? You auto it. You don't need to run up to the node. Okay. Do we need to be in the open world? Like right now, I'm in this zone. So every 5 minutes in this zone, has it been dropping a weed or tree or ore into my inventory? Or do we actually have to be out in the open world? Yeah, you've been running it for 8 hours and not getting any extra stuff. Yeah, I'm not sure if it actually works that way. Paladin? Yeah, I was going to say Paladin too. Yeah, maybe Paladin. I think Paladin's pretty good as free to play. I'd have to take a screenshot of everything we have here and then wait like 20 minutes and see if we have additional of these, because I played 11 hours stream yesterday and I played even more hours while I was sitting around and I didn't notice an abundance of this stuff. I think I would notice it. It's not that many collection rewards. If I was getting one every 5 minutes, I think I would have a shit ton of it, the weed or the ore, the basic ore, if that was the case. Maybe we have to run by it. I don't know the time to, I'm so confused when this game resets. It says UTC 4 and then it says UTC 00. It seems really weird when things reset, but my 8 hours for the day has not reset. But if it's UTC plus 4, UTC time now is 2 a.m. I think it might have said UTC plus 4, whatever that is. Is that even a time? That would be 10:25 p.m. 22:25. I don't know. Is it 1 hour? Okay, so that would reset at 1 p.m. my time. It's a weird reset time for me, but that's fine. There's no indicator or yeah, I don't see well, I see sometimes kind of some vague times on when it might reset. Let me check. Here, it tells you over at the where is it? The idle time? It doesn't say for idle time. But when we go over to this refresh, 4 a.m. UTC. Yeah, it's 4 a.m. UTC. Okay, so UTC time now. It's going to reset in an hour and a half. For this. And I'm hoping that means everything else too. That's what it meant. It didn't mean UTC +4. It was 4 a.m. UTC. So yeah, it's going to be 1 p.m. for me every day. Which is pretty good. I mean, having it reset in midday for me, if I couldn't complete some stuff in the nighttime, I wake up in the morning, play all morning long, and make sure I take care of things like this. But next time, I'm going to take care of this off screen. I don't need to do this while I'm here chilling with you guys. I'm going to do this offline. You saw a tree dissolve within 20 feet of you? It could have been, but maybe we need to be near it, because I'm telling you, if I got some kind of material like that every 5 minutes yesterday, we would be bank. We'd have so many ore or something. We definitely have more trees than this. I think you have to run by something every 5 minutes. I don't think you can get it here, and I don't think you can get it in town. I'm pretty sure, but even still, we were out in the open world farming like crazy yesterday too. So I don't know. Let me go over and try to like mine something and see if it does it automatically, or let's run by it first and see if it just adds into my inventory. I'm gonna take a screenshot really quick. Okay, screenshot activated. Let's see what happens. What happens when we get out of here? 2 minutes. Top left server. Yeah, that's just no. That's not server time. That's actually my time, local time. Top left is my local time, and it should be your local time too. Come on, 2 minutes. Feels like an eternity. Because I want to go craft this gear. I mean, this gear is really good. This uncommon gear that I didn't craft yesterday is really good. And it's so easy to make it. And it's not this kind. It's not this imbued kind. Although for the MP regeneration, we need this. So we need to go farm those trolls for this one. It's just this basic kind. This basic kind is better than anything that you guys have bound if you haven't crafted any gear. Which one is it though? What's the name of it? Warrior? Oh, it's a legendary. It's the black sand one. Okay, the black sand. This one gives me accuracy though. You know what? Accuracy might be more. No, this one does give me. Okay, we need to have that accuracy. So this gives me more damage and accuracy, and it's black sand. And all we got to do is get some grindstones. And grindstones are from dismantling? We can't actually get grindstones from farming. Will we get grindstones from farming? I thought we were going to take the ore and make grindstones out of the ore. But here it says killing monsters, dismantling town quest and dungeons. So that would be a much slower acquisition of grindstones if I have to dismantle gear. I did dismantle a lot of gear this morning because we did 8-hour farm over at that troll area, and we had a whole bunch of common gear to dismantle. That's going to be a slower process than I thought. I thought we were going to go, go ore hunting and make all the pieces. But apparently not. What am I missing? I did make a cloak. The cloak was really easy to make if you guys unlock cloak. And what is this, an earring? Can we make an earring right now? Yeah, we can make a basic one. It's going to give me +1 defense. I'll take it. And then if I can give it +2 defense, if I can enhance it. Ooh. Now I wonder if all this is just from mining. Oh, I'm out. From the cheap deals on the trade post? Which equipment should you craft first? It depends on what character you're playing, I think. I think if you need mana, if you're playing those kind... I mean, all classes seem to need mana. I would say go for the mana ones for, honestly, all classes. But it depends on how hard it is to craft, right? So, the mana one does take these mana imbued essence, so everybody's over there farming the mana imbued stuff. Does this take it too? Yeah. So, the mana takes all the mana infused essence. First, if you have these... then yes, start making the mana infused ones. and then supplement the mana infused ones when you run out of these with these black sand. And the black sand should be pretty easy to do as long as we can get these grindstones. It says killing monsters. So again, we just go kill monsters and then we dismantle gear for the grindstones. Because I'm not paying, I'm not paying for grindstones. I'm not paying for something that I can farm, right? We're not trying to do it the whale way. We're trying to look at it as the free-to-play way. And then craft this gear, because this is 11 defense. Okay, this is weird because Grindstones is only from Groa, which is actually an elite. She spawns every 10 minutes. She's easy to beat. And as this guy, this is from a layer here. This is from a second dungeon. Why are they making Grindstones so hard to get? I think dismantling is your best bet for Grindstones, but we can dismantle gear anywhere. Like we can farm anywhere and dismantle gear. So it would benefit you to farm for these. In this area, Midgard, 2 areas in Midgard. And when I farmed here last night. I farmed these trolls. I got a whole bunch of gear to dismantle, and I only got 1 of these. But still, when you 8-hour farm, that's where you want to farm. So we can make this mana armor and make the other tier. I wish grindstones were easier. I wish we could make this other set easier, like the sandstone set easier. Because I was hoping I could craft all that gear now. Apparently, sniper can't kill without being 11. What spider? What spider boss? I haven't done the spider boss, I don't think. No. I was just trying to clear out some things for reset and check where we're at with everything. Check what we need to do for free to play to help them out, to get past certain things. And take note of what you guys have all said. So right now, I think it would help to do a video guide for free to play on the Serpent layer. Free to play with the NPCs. Understand that fight better and how to get past that fight. Where to farm gear like we're doing right now. Farming gear overnight for mana infused stones to craft gear. Farming gear for, what was it, wheat stones? What were they called? Grindstones. Farming gear for stones in the same area, same mob. Definitely using your food, right? We got to use that 20-minute food. Using food, using 3 of the food, because the 4th food is very expensive to buy. Using 3 for the food whenever you do something. Once you pass the Serpent layer as free to play and you watch the video to pass it, then even if you can't do well in Jotunheim, is that what it's called? You know what I also hate about this game? Like I really hate about it? When you hit M for the map to pop up, you can't hit M again for the map to close. It gets on my nerves so much. I have to go to escape. I know it kind of seems weird, but come on, man. You hit M for map, you hit M to close map. You don't need to go all the way over to escape to get the map back down. Oh, man. That's really been getting to me. Serpent layer free to play with NPCs. Once they pass that, you go into the new zone to get your health pots. Even if you can't do well, go to Jotunheim. Better health pots. Okay, what else are we going to do? If you wanted to craft blue gear, you could farm the harpy, even at level 30, even with you just beating the serpent, getting your new health pots over in Jotunheim, you could farm the harpy every 10 minutes for those 40, whatever that 40 resources to craft that blue gear. 40 ores to craft like one blue gear if you wanted to. We got to make sure we're doing our daily dungeons so we can level up that gear once we get it. And that's another thing where you guys, if you're stuck on Serpent, you need to get past Serpent as free to play. You got to beat that Serpent with those NPCs. So that Serpent video is going to be really important for you guys to get, because without that, you can't move into Jotunheim to get the new food, which will make everything much easier with the new health pots. And you can't unlock these dungeons, which are extremely important to get what we need to level up our gear. So we must be daily dungeons to farm mats, to level gear, and whatever else this does. I can't remember what this one increases. I think this one increases the adornment. Yeah, this one was actually really strong. When I used that adornment on the horn, or if you're going to use it on your insignia, it was pretty nice. I mean, it wasn't like crazy. It was nice because when you adorn these, it goes off of the quality of what you're adorning. So the higher quality of adornment will give you better stats. Like this gives me cooldown reduction to XP. But if I had more adornment, I'd like to keep adorning it, and then maybe it gets higher, better without breaking. I don't know. We didn't get any of that drop. That did not drop for us on our hour of farming. We got plenty of these, but it didn't drop any of the adornment material, unfortunately. Okay. So what else are we going to do as free to play? Obviously, as free to play, we're going to do our daily town quest. Those are going to be very important. So we got our daily dungeons, daily town quest. You got to make it past Serpent Lair at level, whatever level you are. You should be level 29 to 30. Somewhere around there. Do your overnight farming for the gear and the mana infused things over at the trolls where everybody's farming. And you'll be able to do dismantle gear for grindstones. Use your 3 foods. Jotunheim to get the better HP pots so you can stay alive. You could craft blue gear if you fight the harpy every 10 minutes. At least 1 piece of blue gear if you want to. Which I kind of want to do that. So let me go over to the harpy and see what it's like. I want to see what blue gear is like. And what do we need to level up blue gear? And what is the difference between blue and green? Can I take blue to 5 plus 5 pretty easy? Obviously, it's going to be better if I can. But do I have the materials to do that? Do we all have the materials to do that? I don't know. And I don't know if Ogre's still here. Captain, were you able to take your main guy and do 1 hour auto farm or whatever, or 8 hours auto farm, log out of the account, log back into the account and play an alt? Like when you're at the selection screen, were you able to play an alt while that one was still farming? Now, if I can get 18 more drops. Oh, she's up. She's up. Come on, don't have her dead. Don't have her dead. I can't tell where her health is at. It's so stupid. Can I gain aggro? Oh, I see a paladin heal. Too late to gain aggro. I think there's another tank over here. Help you mess this bird up, Stu? What's going on? Oh, yeah, I'm here. It's gonna die. This bird's pretty... Oh, I gained aggro. Sweet. I should just stick there. I mean, this bird's not gonna hurt me. This thing can't hurt me now. Town quest due daily. And what else do we have? Riprad attacked and finished it. Oh, Riprad, you got that final hit. What's up? Did you get anything good? I've still got 23 of them. I need to get lucky and hit that 20 again on her. Who's Dormog? What's up, Dormog? You got a white bow, some pots. Did you get any of these? Check these to make sure if you got, because all you need is 40 of these to start crafting a blue rare piece. Do I think what's fair or not? How does this world boss work? Okay, these are elite bosses. These aren't world bosses from what they've told me. I don't know where the world bosses spawn or where we can see the world bosses, but these are just elite bosses at each of the areas. I don't even know these dungeon bosses. Like, where the hell did these spawn? What is a B4 and B7? Gallows of Wrath and Inferno of Sloth? I don't know where that's at. But I guess eventually we'll have a tab for world bosses, because world bosses work very different. World bosses, you know, it's the top tank, top DPS, top healer, and then randomly of maybe the top 10 of all those get rewards. But elite bosses, they say do like the final hit or something. So I don't know. And I've not been the final hit, and I've gotten some rewards before. They weren't like amazing rewards, but I got something from her. That's why I always have to check my inventory. It's really dumb that there's not a loot log or some kind of log of the battle. Like, I don't understand games like this that, right, you've got a log here. Like, you've got a chat log. You can see it's underneath our main chat. This chat is here, and it says all server party. You could easily have a combat log, and you can have a chat. You could have a loot log. Like right here, there should at least be DPS meters to let us know who did the most damage, who did the most tanking, who did the most healing, and then a loot log of what loot went to what hero within that battle. It'd be so easy. So it's kind of stupid the way it is. I don't get that. All right, so back to free to play. What else can we do to help out free to play people? Oh, going back and doing side quests. Make sure they do side quests, show them where to look for side quests, and see if there is somewhere like a resource that has all the side quests on the map, like where they're at. Where do we initiate these side quests? Because there is nowhere that I know of yet that shows you where the side quest is. And this is another thing with a game like this that's so automated. Why can't I click on this side quest 4 that I don't have 5, 6, 7, and it shows me exactly where to go? Like, I should be able to just click right there, Doombow, and it, boom, my guy starts running toward Doombow. I mean, this is the kind of game it is. This is the kind of game I want it to be. I don't want to go look for Doombow. I don't want to have to go online and look for a map that shows me where side quests are. This shit should take me straight to it. Yeah, but not here, not for a side quest. It says right here, unlock upon completing part 316, which we've done a long time ago. Claim after quest completion. Where? Where is Doombow? Yeah, material to upgrade weapons is in the dungeon. The daily dungeon you do. So you got to be the Serpent dungeon first. That's at the end of chapter 12. Once you do that NPC dungeon where you run through, it's an introductory dungeon with just what's in, with 3 other NPCs. Then you're going to unlock daily dungeons, weekly dungeons. Then you're going to unlock the daily dungeons as well. And this one right here is where you get all the material to level up all your equipment. Right here, running this for an hour. And this will be the gold and experience one that you can do every day as well. And it would really be good if we could do both of these back to back. Like if I go auto grind for 2 hours and have the game closed down, that would be great if it could do both of these. Because really, if I did 1 hour, the game closes down. I'd have to set my alarm, come back that hour later, and then go into this one and tell the game to close down and auto farm this one. The first dungeon, but the first dungeon, you're trying to run it with the story mode, right? You're trying to do it to get past the story, the main story. Yeah, a lot of people are having issues with that, so I'm going to do a video on that tonight. It's there, fast travel to bottom? Are you serious? Because if so, that would be so good. You're telling me that it's here, fast travel at the bottom. It's not there. It's only if I have the quest accepted. If I've already been there to that player and I've accepted that quest. If I've went to that exclamation mark and I said, okay, yeah, I'm going to start your quest. Then fast travel is there. Now, I've already accepted this because I've run by it and I said, okay, let me get it for later. So I've got part 2, part 3, but part 4 I don't have. I never found part 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I never started it. I probably ran by it and I didn't pay attention to it. But now, where do I go? There's no fast travel. You're not currently on this quest. There's no ground travel. You're not currently on this quest. No, it won't take you to it. Click the first quest in the line. Okay, here's chapter 5. First quest in the line. No, it won't take you. No, you don't have to finish the quest in order. I can do 3 right now. I can fast travel to 3 and I don't have to do 2. What are you talking about? These are just side quests that are out there. Once you find the side quests, you can take them. There is no way currently in the game for me to just auto go to 4, 5, and 6 if I haven't run by them and started them. So there's either a resource online that shows me where to go to get those from people that have been playing it for so long, or I have to run around the map and find them. To quick restore MP? I don't know about that. Is there a way to fill back up your mana bar when you run low? Because this doesn't do it. This was this essence that we crafted, and I really don't understand this essence either. This stone here, can anybody explain this to me? We can craft an essence, sure. It's taking actually it's taking grindstones, which I don't want to waste I want to use all my grindstones, which they're kind of hard to get. I want to use that to craft gear. I don't want to make a pot that lasts for 5 minutes and gives me +1 attack. So do not waste your grindstones in this thing. This doesn't seem good at all. Because when I made this, it gave me this pot, and then that pot was down here in the corner next to my HP potion, and I could use it. Yeah, right, for 5 minutes. But it's a waste because it uses grindstones, and we need grindstones to make our new gear. Even uncommon gear that's better than the uncommon gear we have right now. And to get grindstones, we have to dismantle gear or fight like world bosses for grindstones. It's not that easy to get grindstones. In most games, we just take ore and we make grindstones from ore. In most MMOs I've played, but in this one you don't. You can't get it that simple. You have to kill monsters in a certain area or dismantle gear. And you don't get a shit ton. So if we're killing monsters, trolls, which we should be doing, waiting for this. Where is my... We got 1 minute and 30 seconds. In the Serpent dungeons, we get a lot of grindstones. We just ran there. We just beat that Serpent dungeon with my party, and I didn't see grindstones even go into our inventory. So I don't think that's true. I went to the Serpent's dungeon, and we just beat it easily. Not the story mode version, the regular version. I've only got 2 more entries, but I didn't see any grindstones. I don't even see grindstones in the loot table. The cloth would be nice because there are cloaks we can make, and we need the cloth to make next level cloaks. Yeah, well, if it was a random drop, I would think it would be in the loot table, is what I'm telling you. Base rewards. Oh, there it is. You're right. They have a lot of loot. They have a lot of loot table. I didn't notice it. I didn't notice a lot of grindstones. Maybe at the higher levels we'll get some more. That would be nice. What? Are these people queued for extreme? No, they're medium, medium, medium. This one is on hard, though. He's level 40. And he's a berserker. That's nice. Find the quest in the world, then you can travel to the... Yeah, everybody knows that. If you're able to find the blue quest in the world, then you can go to that quest. Yeah. If you're able to find the quest... That's correct. If you're able to find the quest in the world. Yeah, we know that. But you got to be able to go up and find that blue quest that you missed. But there should be an interactive map, or maybe there's a map somewhere that shows you where all the side quests are. Since the game's been out in Korea for 4 years, I wouldn't be surprised if there was... You know, there's Korean websites that have all the treasure chests and everything, so... you can travel to the next quest that you're missing through the menu. I haven't seen that. That's what I'm saying right now. Like if I go to quests, side quests, the next quest I'm missing is the 4th one. I've got Hitman, but I can't travel to this. Are you telling me if I complete 2 and 3 and then I have 4 and I don't know where 4 is, I can then travel? This will unlock? Yeah, it's been out for 4 years in Korea. How many treasure chests on the map? There are quite a few on the map. You just have to go over and look at... Oh, we've been fighting this bird and I didn't have to do anything. Nice. That is nice. Somebody got the killing blow. Did we get anything? I didn't get the... I didn't get these, whatever they're called. The Yogdrum. And I don't see a red dot for anything else. Guess not. Jordan side quest in order, and I think unlocked up to the 4th one. Yeah, that close-up spot on the Serpent made the difference, right? It does. And if people know that, how to get past the Serpent, it's going to unlock the game for them. Because I had somebody complaining on my YouTube video. They did like a huge... Like, read through this post here with me. Let's look at what they wrote as a comment on this YouTube video. And this is a common thing for anybody who doesn't really want to evaluate what's going on with the game. Like, find a way it's free to play. Like, every game is built so that you can progress. You just have to understand what it is that we need to do. Like, what is our daily grind to progress? What is going to make us stronger? You can't just play a game and be like, oh, I played to level 30. You know, even King Arthur Legends Rise or any of those other games, you just can't play that game and be like, I couldn't do anything at level 30, man. I'm so stuck. You're not stuck. You're stuck, yeah. And that's when you go back and reevaluate what you need to do to progress in any game. You're always going to get to a point in any game you play that you get stuck. It's not like World of Warcraft where you just keep, you know, going from quest to quest to quest to quest. And then you jump in a few dungeons, you get some gear, and then eventually you'll get to level, you'll max out at max level. But that's when the game begins in something like WoW, right? It's not really, like, the game begins then. Then you start going and trying to get better gear, resistance, and everything else. So this one said here that I don't understand why you decided to pick up this game, Stu. I love you, but this game is a predatory game, pay to win. Nothing good can come out of this. I mean, every single game we play is pay to win. I mean, I don't know what games they've been watching me play, but every single game I play and do YouTube on, from King Arthur Legends Rise to Raid Shadow Legends back in the day, to every single game is pay to win. So that's a weird comment. Today, they launched the game, they got to level 30, and I didn't realize how bad this game treats free to play. I don't understand how you can get my attack higher without the avatar buffs. Like, everything we're looking at today to help out free to play, we haven't looked at anything to do with avatars. We haven't looked at anything to do with additional mounts, flying mounts, gacha system. We haven't looked at any of the gacha system. We've just been totally focusing on free to play ways to get us stronger. That makes sense, right? Gear keeps getting destroyed after +6. Well, again, you don't take your gear to +6. You don't ever do that. Oh, you guys weren't even seeing what I'm saying. You don't take your gear to +6, right? Unless you have another piece of gear that you're leveling. And you still don't take that gear to +6. You only take your gear at 6 with other gear. You don't ever do it with your main gear. All this gear right here, it's +5. I don't ever need to take this to +6. I do it with something like this on the side. That's another uncommon piece. It's equivalent to what I have, and then I try to take that to +6. If it breaks, it breaks. If it doesn't break, then I replace it, and I try to take this one to +6. Yeah, it's gonna break. Just because you have the option to take it over 5 doesn't mean you have to do it. And you don't do it. You wait, right? If you did that, like if I took all these gear to +6 yesterday and I had no backup, just this uncommon gear, then yeah, it'd be shitty. I'd be sitting here with some weak ass gear and I would feel weak, but obviously you don't do that. My damage is still the same since level 20. The mobs are getting harder and harder, and I don't know how to keep playing as free to play. The cash pay is all pay to win. Yeah, any game is pay to win. Cash pay in any game obviously is easily pay to win. Look at the size and stuff that free-to-play get is absolutely nothing compared to the other cash side. The game also gives items for the gear stat system. So basically, people are buying stats, and free-to-play will never be half closer to what the paying customers have. I mean, if you think about this in like King Arthur way or Raid Shadow Legends way, right? Paid players are going to get the hero. They're going to get multiple copies of the hero. With King Arthur, they're going to have all the chivalries. Now with King Arthur, once you have chivalries, you have higher levels as well. Past level 60, you go to level 70 since the newest update. And they're going to have an easier time getting gear and being stronger and blow you away, right? I mean, that's the way it is in King Arthur as well. It says, I hate how this made this game a money grab. Like, I really thought it was a decent game besides because I only watched highlights from your channel. The gameplay itself, so why it's so expensive like this, it's not fair. Devs make or break a game, and they definitely broke it. Only with the cash users will stay for a while. Free-to-play will quickly vanish. I don't see the game going anywhere, and knowing people playing this game. And see, that's the thing about it. Like, if the game fails, it's because the gameplay's not fun. Because every game is built so that free-to-play can keep playing and keep progressing. Every game is built that way. No game is built to where there's a pay wall. You reach somewhere and boom, you have to pay or you can't progress any further. It's not. It's time versus money. It's always time. We spend our time every day to log in, do the daily dungeons, do the town quests, do the side quests, make our new gear, farm overnight so that we can get that gear to get grindstones when we dismantle it. Make that new uncommon gear that we're going to make, level that gear up, do the daily dungeon so we can actually level that gear up. It's all a process. And it's the whole reason why you play games, because we have this long-term goal. We have this process to play. You don't play games because, hey, I can just keep going to max level. If that was the case, this guy it's level 30 or us it's level 30 right now, we would be level 75, whatever the cap is. And then what would we be doing? You know, in something like WoW, that's fine, because in World of Warcraft, you don't start the game until in game. Like leveling is nothing in WoW. Like the in game starts when you hit level cap. Then you can start doing everything to work towards your in game stuff. And there's a lot of rotation. But in these games, it's very different, right? The journey is long, and you got to do a lot of things and figure out things to break through and get stronger. Free-to-play will quickly vanish, and I don't see this game going anywhere. And knowing people play this game for 4 years, I'm just flabbergasted from what this is. And I guess the girl from the other video, yeah, we were watching the video from that girl that's been playing for 4 years. The girl from the other video is a whale or something. She's not a whale. She's definitely dedicated, because in that other video they talk about making alternate characters. And I don't want to do this because I don't really want to make characters that way. Talk about making alternate characters of the same character you're playing. So you go to change character, and you can see I have a warrior. It's the same class that I'm playing right here, and you play this warrior so that you can make this warrior stronger. Now, I'm not too keen on that, but that's what they're doing in Korea because they really want to minimize and maximize. And she's strong because of that. I'm sure she said she spent some, but I don't know how much she spent. Yeah, and it's a free-to-play game. I mean, that's the way free-to-play games are, right? Free-to-play games are built that, you know, or free games to play are built like all other games. I mean, they're just built so you have a journey, and you have to figure a way to make it work. I guess something like Path of Exile is very different too, where Path of Exile, you just progress, right? You just keep making your person stronger. You find out these builds that are OP builds, and you just run through a dungeon, and you just hit buttons, and everything just falls over. So I kind of understand if they're coming from games like that, but if you've been playing turn-based gacha games like we've been playing for so long, just mobile games in general, or those kind of games in general, then you know that there's a way to do it and work it out, you know? It's great because you can share the gear. Yeah, you can share the gear, you can share the avatars, you can share the mounts, you share all that stuff. But the alt way, I wouldn't say is great, because I feel like I don't want to play an alt like that. I don't want to play an alt that's the same class as my main. To me, I think that's actually boring. And the only reason I'm sitting here right now waiting for this bird is because I'm talking to you guys. I'm not really this isn't my game plan to sit here and wait for this bird. I've got some other stuff I could do. What I really wanted to do was focus on free to play and whatever else we can do to make our account stronger. So what else do we have to make our account stronger? And I'm sorry if you wrote something and I didn't respond to it. I haven't really been able to read chat completely. I might have read above you or below you, but just re-type out what you wrote. Yeah, Wizard. I see Wizard Motto. I see you wrote that. Yeah, we know that, but that's very boring. I don't want to play an alt unless I can have this main person still doing something that's significant. So my main account, right, if I can, and we got to test this later on. I think Ogre tried to do it. If I can go into an 8 hours of idle with this account and it closes the count down, and then I can log back into the account, and at the character selection screen, I can select this guy while this one is auto farming something, then yeah, I could do that. I could understand then that, hey, this main character is busy. He's doing some really cool stuff that I don't need to be there for. Maybe the hour dungeon every day that we're doing, he's doing that. And then for that hour, I could play on this warrior, and everything I do on this warrior, yeah, I know all the avatars that I pick up, all the additional, the story quests that I go back through. Anything that I do with this one, it'll benefit my main. Even the gold is shared, the diamonds are shared, all that stuff. And all the gear I pick up, I can use it in my gear system. I can use it to get grindstones. I can use it everything to make this one stronger. But that's only if this one is actively engaged in doing something. If I can't have this one offline idle farming, then I'll just be on this one, leveling this one up and having fun with it. Even if I get to end game with this one, I still don't want to start over and make another defender. That's just, even if it's easy because I'm using all the gear, or the second best gear I have, and I've got the avatars, so that makes it stronger. I've got the mounts, that all makes it stronger. I think you can have it idle farm. Yeah, if you can, then I'm all about it. Yeah, I'm all about that. So I want to see. I got to wait for my 8-hour refresh. Reset is in 1 hour from now. Everybody's resets in 1 hour, so we'll see what we can do. If we can do that, then I'll put that as part of the guide for free to play to do. It takes longer to delete. That is correct. Each new alt does. Yeah, we know that. Eventually up to 30 days. What do you mean still only? This is day 2. You think you're going to get an epic avatar right away? I think I'm going to get an epic avatar by the time I do enough market sharing and trading that eventually I'll get this deal. What is it? This deal enough times and this deal enough times that it gives me the mileage points to get this guaranteed epic and epic mount. Or I'll get epic when my character gets to the cap to get epic through feats once we reach a certain level to get that, which is level 70. Or I'll get epic from this town shop. From resources that we're getting from either the guild shop or the daily town hall and feats. So this guy's got, this is from the town hall and feats. So you want to look through the town hall quests and make sure that you're getting the most of these resources. I had one yesterday that gave me 50. Most of them gave me 22. And there were lower level ones that gave me even fewer. So definitely get the 50, get the 22, get the most you can, because you can get an epic for 40,000. So this is where I'll either get the epic from here, because if I'm at 874 of 40,000, it's not going to be that long. These are goals, right? These are long-term goals. These are the reason why we're playing, to log in and have fun and do all these things that I've outlined over here, and then work toward this. So we're going to be doing our town quest and feats for and mount. And then we're going to do our guild quests, our guild donations. Like every day we donate 30,000 to the guild, which is really cheap gold. And we get this resource right here where I already have 1,160. And with those guild coins, we're going to get epic gear. Guild donation, 30K a day. to get epic gear. Easy peasy, right? I mean, I'm already at 1,000. I need 10,000 to get an epic helm. That's not far away. It's only been 2 days. What's that going to be? 20 days? 20 days? 30 days? And I've got an epic helm? Okay, no problem. I'm down with that. And then combat tokens. Combat tokens come from dungeons. We ran our first dungeon today. Not the story mode dungeon. A dungeon with everybody. We beat it pretty easy. Actually, we beat it really easy. And I'm not sure exactly what we're going to need here. Definitely we need to level up our skills. So skill growth is probably the most important thing here. These are nice, but we can get these from doing the daily dungeons, farming in there for an hour. Because these level up our insignias and our horns. But really we want to level our skills. And we definitely want to level up our higher level skills. So we'll do the dungeons to level our spells. I'm going to say spells, skills. Spell/skills. And this is all at the exchange merchant. Okay, what else? With combat tokens, it's easy to get the combat currency in Valhalla for PvP mode. I did the Valhalla PvP last night. A lot of fun because I was staying alive. I was so tanky, but I didn't like recognize any tokens that we received.
Show me what you've got.
Is this combat? Oh, combat tokens here. Combat tokens. From dungeons and Valhalla. Let's go check that. Well, it'll tell us right here. It'll tell us. Well, normally it would tell us. Do I have a dungeon token, actually like a token over here that I can click on? It'll tell us where we can get it from. All right, PvP, arena. Oh yeah, 500, nice. How come I didn't get 500 for my first run? What's going on? Oh, you have to do a certain, we're only at 10%. So every time we run it, we fill up this meter. And then once I get 100% of this meter, I'll get this estimated season reward. No, it's estimated season reward. I'm in top 10% right now. But we only get it for the season. 100 per run. I got 100 per run from the dungeon run we just did today, but I don't think I got 100 from this. I thought I got 100 from the dungeon we did. Oh, maybe no. Do we only get it from PvP? Is that not from dungeons? Oh. I thought we got combat tokens from dungeons. So only from PvP? Because it might take a while to get it then if we only got it from PvP. It's going to take a minute because we're only getting paid out. And another problem is the timing of the PvP. That PvP runs at 10 p.m. my time, and then again at like 6 a.m. my time, and then, I don't know, like 4 a.m. 4 a.m. to 1 a.m. I don't know, way late in the night for me. So I can only get the 10 p.m. one done.
Wow! Look at this! Isn't it incredible?
Is there not? There's not a way for me to see this. No, I don't think dungeons do combat tokens, so it's not dungeons. It's PvP. Which is kind of bad because not everybody likes doing PvP. And you need to do this to level up your skills. Are there any way other ways to level up your skills? If I go back into this dude,
Oh, not him though.
where else can we find these? Okay, killing monsters, town merchant, which he's the town merchant, and this rift. So maybe this rift is really important for this. Now, what is this rift? Is this a dungeon? Loki's Shadow. Okay, this is dungeons. All right, as long as there's another avenue for us to be able to get this for people who don't want to participate in PvP and people that can't make that time frame, then it's great that we have other ways to do it. But I hope there's better ways for us to get these tokens. Better ways to get combat token. Because a regular arena doesn't, I don't think it would give you combat tokens. It can't. So all we've got is Battle for Valhalla and maybe the big raid battle that we have with our guilds once that unlocks. The PvP raid battle, possibly. 9 a.m. Eastern, 2 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, 2 p.m. Eastern is 1 a.m. for me. 5 p.m. Eastern is 4 a.m. for me. So I can only make the 10. No, it's 3 a.m. and then 6 a.m. That's what it is. I can only make the 10 p.m. my time because the other one is 3 a.m. and then 6 a.m. And I'm not going to be up at 3 a.m. or 6 a.m. Yeah, it sucks. And I really like playing it. I had a lot of fun playing that. I wish I could play Valhalla like every hour right now. If we could do it on stream and play every hour, I would be in there. Just for fun. Good times. Oh, here's another side quest I missed. Okay. I live in Japan. So my time zone right now is the same you're seeing on the screen. It is 12 noon. 12 noon. You applied to both guilds? Did we have... I thought Kit Kat was going to apply here as our last person in this one. Kit Kat, are you around? Did you apply? They keep telling me that they're trying to apply, that they've tried so many times. Is Kit Kat in my Discord? Man. There's a Kit Kat here. Yo, Water Kitty, what's happening? If I want to fill... Okay. Who requested? Yeah, I got to keep one spot open. We've got one reservation, but you can apply to this. We have a second guild. If you go to my Discord, all of it's much easier. If you go to Discord, we got a second guild called Olympians. Apply to Olympians, get over there in Olympians, and then talk in the Olympian chat to the guild leader there. And then we'll level up both guilds by doing donations. We'll be able to have more members instead of 30. That'll go higher and higher, and then we'll merge both these guilds when we have significant drop off and more members that we can join. All right, what else do we got? Talk to me about the game, guys. What do runes do? Runes gave me a little bit of an advancement. I'm not sure when I unlocked runes. Runes might have been something that I had to unlock when I went into Jotunheim, kind of far. We've gone over crafting, trading posts. Trading posts would be a good thing to mention for free to play, to be able to play the market, right? Trading post, sell items like forging, mining, and all of that to get your 3K diamonds for avatar summons and mileage points. Okay. As far as the gacha goes, I mean, over time, we've got a 7-day login, we got a 14-day login, doing your feats, leveling up your heroes, all that stuff, right? Getting the what do they call it? The hidden chests, avatar, and mount summons. Hidden chests, along with playing the market, hidden chests. We've got feats, your character level, skill books. We looked at skill books, avatar, mounts, item collection. Crafting for item collection, for sure we need to focus on, and crafting and farming creatures for your item collection. I think this gets ignored a lot. This gets ignored by me because I'm not actively going to look to where I can do this right now. But since I farmed that one dungeon for an hour, we have a lot of material to where I could level this up to 6. But it breaks at 6. So I don't necessarily want to focus on, it could break. I don't necessarily want to focus on these 3. And I can't just craft these. I have to actually go kill monsters. But this one with +1 accuracy is very important. So +1 accuracy and plus attack are all very important. Maybe accuracy is the most important, but we could focus on these. You see, I've got 2 there. So this third one, kill monsters. That's pretty easy, right? We just go kill monsters. There's Midgard. It's going to tell us where to go. Do I have to kill a harpy for that one? I would have thought they made some of this a little bit easier on this part. Like, progressively harder is what I'm saying. In a lot of games I play, Korean games that I've played before, even a gacha game, where they have this collection that you include, usually it's pretty easy to fill out, you know, a page at least. We've got 8 pages here on this first, on that other. We've got 21 pages on this. Usually the first page is easy because it gets you in the grind of doing it. It gets you looking for that material, leveling that material up and doing it. But if they're telling me that this piece to get +1 accuracy is only dropped by a monster that spawns every 10 minutes, I don't think that's a good introduction. But we've got scorpions that are right there at the spawning area of... Okay, great. We've got spores. Hopefully these are scorpions. Like a lot of scorpions right at the spawning area, right at the zone-in area of this new zone. So if that's true, that'll be nice. Let's see what level these are. Does anyone enhance weapon skin bug? Weapon skin. I haven't been using the weapon skin. So these scorpions. Scorpion. Or was it a special scorpion? Item collection. Scorpion habitat. So just anywhere for scorpions, it looks like. Scorpion habitat. And we can actually get a plain sword and shield to drop here too. That's pretty cool. All right, and then we just hit auto farm. I'm going to take off one of these abilities. Okay, what level was this? 26 to 28? Yeah, so not bad. Because it's right when we zone in. It's not the harder content. Okay, let's see if I can get this drop here while we look at some other options. Weapon skins. You said weapon skins? Now, I did notice that we got some weapon skins, right? Or skins somewhere? Where is that? But it didn't increase our power. It doesn't do anything. Are you talking about the avatar? I thought there was a separate weapon skin kind of... I don't know, but when you go over here to skins for your avatar, you're telling me it's not changing anything? This game looks pretty good. Wilder Kitty. Oh yeah, I forgot you were just talking to us. Sorry, I'm so into like trying to figure all this stuff out. New tunes on Spotify. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. How's your life been? You apply to both guilds. All right, we'll get you in. Make sure you join Discord, though, so you can talk to us over there. That way you'll definitely get in. Yeah, no competition in higher areas, right? I mean, there are people out here, but it's much easier than the lower areas. Yeah, it's just the avatar skin. I don't know about a separate weapon skin. What about the runes? When did runes unlock? Because once I unlocked runes, I had all these runes, and I even went to fuse a few runes. And we can fuse some more, but where are we getting these from? Did I get these drops? There's auto fuse. Ooh, that's a strong one, right? I don't know. It looks strong. I guess it's not that strong. It looked like it was stronger than it was. And I'm getting a little bit, like if we look at what we get from this, I'm getting every 8 skill use, damage increase 2%. Targeting a boss monster, all damage 0.5%. And then 5% chance to trigger defense for 5 seconds. When hit. Yeah, when did we get this? Only the strong will survive? And they change the yeah, when you change the avatar skin, make sure you're doing skin though. Are you going to avatar and you're going all the way over to skin, and then like you pick apply at the bottom. Like I apply, and now this skin is, this is what I'll be running around as, which is pretty cool. But everybody's got that, so I didn't want to be as cool as everybody else. So I'm just doing this basic one. Or this one. Oh, I did get another rare. Yeah, did you guys see I got another rare because I hit level 30. You all get a rare at level 30. That's right, hit level 30 and you're going to get a rare avatar. Which is important, right? That's going to add some power. Okay. What else was it? What else do we have? Am I still fighting? Why is this Apex guy looking at me? You want some? You want some of this? You want some of this PvP? What else? Okay, runes. I don't know when runes unlock, but runes will increase power somehow, like a little bit. It's such a small amount right now. I'm not really worried about that. PK friends ranking. I think that's it. I mean, is there anything else that we need to cover, guys? Is there anything you can think of that we need to do to gain power? That's an easy power increase. And couldn't I make earrings? So if you need to craft stuff you're missing, right? What was it for me to craft an earring? What was I missing from that? Grindstones? Just simple grindstones? Well, I can make one right now. Where did we get this? We got this from dismantling, right? Yeah, killing monsters, dismantling. I could make an earring, which will give me defense, and then I could level it up by 1, and it will give me +2 defense. Now, if I wanted to make... I just need wood. What am I doing? If I wanted to make an uncommon one, all I need is wood. Well, hell, man. Where's some trees? Where'd you guys find all the cool trees at? Anybody find, like, a good grind spot for a whole bunch of ore, a whole bunch of herbs, a whole bunch of trees, any of that kind of stuff? Spill it. Spill it. What's the area? Well, the trees would probably be in the wooded area that we were in back in the other zone. He said, I found a great tree spot, but it's mine. All the trees are mine. Gold in the shop, your daily summons, your free summons for gold in the shop. What do we got for gold in the shop? That's right. We've got somewhere where we can buy some things with the gold, just straight out gold. Okay, nothing here. This is all money for the bundles. We've got summons, which are diamonds. If you're playing the market, you can do it. And we've got gold. Daily summons purchased with gold. Okay, this is good stuff. Thank you, thank you. That's really good. We come over here to premium shop. Can I type that? Premium shop and gold. Okay, so 1 per day, depending on your level. Once we reach level 35, we get another one, another one, another one. They're pretty cheap. I mean, they're actually really cheap. 30,000, 30,000. Okay, I wouldn't say they're crazy cheap. It depends on how many health pots you're buying. If you're buying so many health pots every day, it's a lot, but it's really cheap. This won't be bad. What else do we have? Yeah, I don't know where to farm runes. I just unlocked runes and I did a few runes. I'm not sure where we actually get runes. Found mana drop at level 18 zone. Yeah, the manas. Yeah, you can see where to find those mana drops. The trolls will drop those manas. And something else will drop those mana stones. I farmed for 8 hours last night on the trolls. I got a lot of gear to turn into dismantle. I got some grindstones from that, which is really good. Got some ore. And I got 1 of those mana drops because those help you make blue gear. So the whales are going to buy those. But I'm going to keep mine. I'm not selling mine yet. I'm going to try to farm some more. But I did 8 hours over there and I only got 1. So they're pretty rare. Might want to try to sell it for more. Just to see. Nothing else that they can buy in here. If they're playing the shop, they could do these, which are pretty, like, if you're playing the shop, definitely, if you sell anything in the shop, come over here and pick up one of these each. So, market. Go to premium shop. And then to equipment. And purchase your horn. One horn and one insignia. And level it to +1. +1 only. That'll give free to play some power. Because this is really cheap. You know, right now, if you're selling things in the shop, there's a lot of things you can sell in the shop. Speaking of your, the one you were just talking about, your blue mana thing for 500. If you sold that for 500, you could come over here and buy your one insignia and your one horn and you're set, because it's going to give you level up material too. It's going to give you a lot of level up material, but only level up +1 so far, because it could break. You can buy these every day, but what are these? Is this worth buying every day? Wow, you can buy a lot of these every day. 5 a day. So this is material that we were farming today in the dungeon. That 1 hour dungeon that we have every day. This is the same type of material. It's the same stuff. So just more of it. I'm not going to mention this in a video, but it's there, right? It's there if we needed more. And we would buy it, I guess. I mean, that's a lot for that one. Was that 150,000? Consumables. If we run out of experience, we're going to need this, right? If you want that 200% experience in 100, but that's in 15 days, but it's still good to mention. We can buy... And this will be later. This would be something in the back of their minds to keep an eye on. Because it lasts for what, 15 days? You can buy this every day. And one of these, oh no, it just increases it by like 20,000. I think this goes off of the experience you gain. Like every point of experience you gain, it takes away from this. And this will just recharge it. Which this is good to buy. If you have gold. It keeps getting more expensive though every time I buy it. This is in general. General offers consumables. Because here's my on it right now. I've got 47,000 left. And when you have these in your backpack, you can go ahead and consume them. You can also turn this off. Is that time left? It says disabled auto. Maybe it's 47,000 minutes, seconds? I don't know what this is. Since you can toggle it on and off, I'm not sure exactly how it's going to work. But you can buy more of it. So when we need 200% experience in gold, I don't know. Kills, it goes off at each kill. Then I don't know why I'd want to toggle it off. I'd want to toggle it off if I was going to help somebody farm, I guess. Like, I'm a high level, they're low level. I go help them farm. I'm getting 90% less experience, less gold. I would turn it off then. It's per mob you kill? Okay, so then I guess you would turn it off. I save those. No, I turn that bad boy on all the time. I don't save those for the 1 hour dungeon. I would leave it on all the time until I fight something that's like helping somebody out. 4 points per mob. Okay, that's fine. But we can buy more of it, right? It's just coin. We can buy more with coin. And we should be getting a good amount every day doing the dungeons, doing our daily routine. What else do we have here? We have this one, which I don't understand still. We have teleports, which I haven't had to use yet. Oh, no. Those take diamonds. We don't need to worry about diamonds. No. Okay, that's it. Mileage and stash. So nothing else. Anything else? You can buy them from the vendor in the city. I think I did actually buy from the vendor in the city at one time. Because I had them in my inventory and I just use them. Yeah, these, right? I'll just go ahead and use it all. It just adds to it. It adds 20,000 to what we had. And if it's only taking it away when we kill, then, you know, take it, use it. Okay, here are the higher level ones for, nope, it's still weapon. Like I just paid 150,000 for those daily, and those are the same weapon charms that we got from farming for an hour. So I don't know how good those are.
Hello there. Let me know
Hello
if you need
there.
anything.
Hello there, lovely lady. Yeah, there's some right here for 300,000. Is it cheaper here? Town vendor. Okay, has anybody found any use for this equipment?
Find wares like these
Why is this equipment here? Because this equipment, when I purchased it and I looked over at my item collection, none of it was here for item collection. Oh yeah, we're supposed to be getting trees right now too, so I can level up so I can make a cloak. All right, there's our storage that's all across the count. Like anybody you play that storage, it'll be there.
Yes. Read this.
Okay, there's the books if I want to buy books for my other subclass. And then this is the item. Okay. If you have no weapon, yeah, that's true, right? If you broke all your armor, like if you're one of those people, one of those nubs that take it up to +6, +7 over and over, and you didn't like keep a backup, I guess. Yo, what's going on, Nato? How you doing? I'm doing great, man. We're working out ways for free to play to get past level 30. Like a lot of people are stuck at level 30. They're stuck at actually doing the NPC Serpent layer. We're helping all those people how to farm gear overnight, where to farm, what to get, using the 3 out of the 4 foods, crafting gear, crafting higher tier uncommon gear, going after the blue gear, town quests, side quests, the seal stones, which I don't use because it's the grindstones, getting the exchange merchant and what it has available for people, because I don't want people to get discouraged. Some people are discouraged, you know, they get up to level 29 and they're like, oh, I can't progress unless I pay money. It's that way always, right? I can't progress unless I spend money. That's not true. That's not true. So we've been making lists, like really a lot of lists going through all this. On stream, did you also notice? It looks insanely blurry on YouTube, I did notice, but on Twitch it doesn't look blurry. On stream, yeah. Whenever I do it on Twitch, it's clear, right? That is no, that's not it. So this is us on Twitch right now at 1080p, and it's Inception, picture within a picture. But on YouTube, for some reason, it is not. Like YouTube, you have to fake YouTube into doing 2K, 4K, which I'm gonna have to do that tomorrow. I've been talking to people about this a lot on YouTube. The thing is, like, here, I'll show you really quick. This is really good information so that you can work this out. And the way to do it doesn't seem to be that difficult. I just need to do it. I've been lazy the last 2 days with it. Okay, when you're playing YouTube streaming, it's always blurry. It says 1080p, but it's not. The problem with YouTube is it's encoding. So if you go down to stats for nerds, you're going to see here that it's using codex AVC1. Now, when I upload a video at 1080p, like a normal video, it'll use the same codex. What I have to do with my video is upload it at 4K. That way it'll go to the V9 one, like the higher tiered one. It's much higher tiered. And it still makes my 1080p videos much clearer, like way crystal clear. If I don't upload at 4K and I record my face at 70 bit rate and I record my video at 2K. So I have that quality, but the way the YouTube compression algorithm works, especially with my camera setup and lighting, it's just shitty. Like if I try to record all my stuff at 1080p, my face and my game, and then try to upload a YouTube video, the way the compression algorithm does it, my face will be blurry as hell. Like if there's game and the game's moving around, my face will be blurry. But since I upload it so high, when I do my YouTube videos, it does that new AVC, or it's not new, it's just it's a higher codex of how they do their encoding. So since I do it like that, and yeah, you can watch my videos at 4K, but even at 10K, it's clear. Like my face is clear, everything's clear, everything's clear. And it's the only way I can get it to do that. But long story short, we have to trick the stream into doing the new codecs, the higher tier codecs, the one for 2K, 4K. And to do that, the way that I read online is that when you start up a stream, there's a drop down near the stream key and you tell it to do 2K or 4K. And then you take that stream key and you put it in OBS. The problem is I do dual streaming with OBS. I have the service to where you can dual stream to Twitch and to YouTube. So I haven't gone in there yet and changed it because the way I have it set up, I have to like log out of it, put the new stream key in there. And I don't even know if I use a stream key actually, because the way I have it set up to stream to both at the same time. But once you do that, even though you're not running 2K or 4K, it will use that higher codecs, that 9 version, and the compression will be totally different and it will be clear as Twitch. Why YouTube does that and sucks so bad, I don't know, man. It's kind of sad. But I promise, if you do that, all that craziness, whatever I just said, if it makes sense to you, yeah, you'll have a much better experience and it'll look like a Twitch stream. It will. Let me make sure I don't close down anything. Dragonair Silent Gods when it returns to the US. Here's the thing, David, about Dragonair Silent Gods. Let me get somewhere where we can just go to the... What was that? Oh, yeah, I was going to grind some trees really quick so we can make a cloak. I need to find, like, the best... Anybody tell me the best grind spot for trees and, like, ore, maybe? I remember when I landed here on the Japanese server, there was a whole string of ore and shrubs. It actually wasn't a tree. And maybe it wasn't this area. Maybe it was a different area that it had a whole bunch of ore and shrubs. But I need trees, man. Trees are going to be all out here somewhere. I think in the starting area, honestly. Should have some trees. Someone just pulled an epic avatar. Nice. We'll get epic avatar. It's free to play. Many ways to get epic avatars is free to play. There's a tree. Okay, there's one down low too. All right, what did I miss? Okay, what did I return to Dragonair Silent Gods? Dragonair Silent Gods is not changing anything. It's still this. You're going to be playing Season 1 over again. And all they've done is made it to where you don't have to level up so many characters. So instead of leveling up all your heroes, you're going to spend your first month to where it's kind of like a idle game. You know, in idle games, you have your top 4 or 5 heroes, and then everybody else goes to that level. Get off my tree, man. Get off my tree. Get away. Get away. My tree, mine. You're going to have that. And then everybody's going to be playing Season 1. And then you're going to go into month 1 of you hitting up those elemental dungeons like we always did. Yeah? So that you can rank up those heroes. And then month 2, you're going to be fighting your chief challenges. And whatever free hero they're going to be giving out. And if they're starting all over at Season 1, then it's the same free hero that we had before, I guess. And then... No, it's month 1. Month 1, month 2. So month 2, you do the chief challenges with whatever free heroes there. So you're fighting all those chief challenges. Probably the same chief challenges you've already done. And then month 3, you're fighting those same exact chief challenges with one cool new boss for maybe 3 days. Maybe you get to fight that boss for 3 days or 7 days, depending on how quickly people down it. And if we've got all of our gear, we've got all of our relics, and we've got all of our heroes, that boss is going to go down quick. So maybe you get 3 days of fighting a cool new boss, which won't be a new cool boss because you're fighting Season 1 again. And then you're going into Season 2, into Season 3, into Season 4. And not only did they not change any of that, they didn't change how seasons work. So if you ever have anybody ever want to play that game with you, they will never, ever be on the same gear that you're farming, the same heroes that are coming out, the same content that you're playing. So if you have a friend that goes to play Dragonair, oh man, somebody took that tree, or that tree fell over. If you have somebody play Dragonair, 3 months after you start playing it, they'll never be on the same content that you are. They'll see that this new stuff is coming out, they'll never be able to participate in it. It's the worst thing for Dragonair. It's the thing that they should have changed. It's the one thing that they needed to change to make the game playable for a community. Because if you play it for a year, anybody who plays it, you know, before that is going to be on season. They start on season 1. You're going to have 100 different people on 100 different versions of Dragonair. Season 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They're all going to have different gear, so they're going to be asking different geared questions. They're all going to have different heroes being released, different in-game bosses, different chief challenges, and everybody's going to ask you questions about all this stuff. And you're not going to know. You're not going to remember season 2, season 3, season 4. And then they're going to see the new advertised season 8. And here's what season 8 is. This new pirate underworld stuff with all this new kind of mechanics and all new things. And they're going to think they're going to be able to see that. They're not. For another year until they get to season 8, they're not going to see that. And then by that year, you're going to be on season 20. A game cannot survive that way. No game can survive that way. It's the stupidest season model that every content creator has told them this since beta. And they just don't do anything about it. Does it have the best gameplay for a gacha game? Yeah, it does have the best gameplay. It's got awesome graphics too. But somebody needs to take over that game and know what they're doing. And then other games need to do the same kind of combat. Because there are a lot of games that do similar combat, but it's just kind of like a clash combat. Like your guys start and they just kind of butt heads. It's not as strategic as it is with Dragonair, right? Dragonair has the cross-section formation or square, and you start your guys out on different tiles. You can jump back, you can stun, you can provoke, you can heal. You know, it really feels like you've got that healer tank dynamic along with DPS at times. But the way they have it set up, I'm telling you right now, it's not going to work. People are going to play it because it has awesome combat. They're going to play it because it has good graphics. But in the end, they're going to leave. They're going to play a couple seasons and they're going to leave it, or they're going to play a few seasons and then somebody else is going to want to play with them, and they'll never be able to play with what they're doing ever. Which is just dumb. I mean, nobody plays a game like nobody designs a game like that. You're on Spider? There's a ton of trees here. Where are you at? Hey, invite me. I might have enough trees to be able to craft this cloak already. Here's another thing about this game that I don't like, right? Why can't it take me to somebody that's in a party? Like right now, if I wanted to go to this person, I can't go to Nova. And even when I'm on the same map as them, like running around with them, it's really hard for me to tell where they went. And I can't auto follow, or at least follow to them. I don't think they don't want auto follow, because then it would be really it'd be easier to 2-box maybe. But I find it really dumb that right now I can't teleport to their area, just fly to their area. I have to see where the hell they're at. And then when I was with them yesterday, that's Death March. Where are you? You're fighting a spider? Where was the spider at? Is this spider in a different zone? These stars are my friends. Like, you can make them your friends and you can see the stars. Are you a star? Are you a star on my map? They're saying all the resources are where he's at. I don't know where the hell you're at. What are you talking about? Spiders. Jotun? All the trees are here. Are there a lot of trees in this area? Because I don't remember seeing trees out in this desert. I guess there might have been. There's a spider habitat we were fighting in earlier. Let me see if I can craft this gear. Yeah, I don't know where you're at. I can't even figure out where you're at, and it won't even, like, it should let me pay 1,000, have me fly up in the air, and then I land on that platform that's closest to you. And then it could at least maybe show me a direction on the map to where you're at, because the little mini map doesn't show it well. There's big trees here. Can I get some smaller trees? Your name was Blue? Where at? I haven't gone to that spider boss yet. Are these trees farmable? These trees aren't farmable. They're just dead trees. Man, I didn't know it was so hard to find trees. I haven't been farming anything as far as forging, chopping trees, or getting ore. Oh, check my map. Check my map for the trees. Oh, like that. Okay, I see the little wood on it. You're right. You're right. I see the wood pile. So I just got to keep an eye on my mini map, huh? If I don't visually see them. Okay, let's see if we have enough. Let's go over here to crafting. We're just going to make a cloak, right? Crafting. It's the only accessory we're missing, I think. Wait, what is it? Earring, necklace, bracelet, ring, belt? What, cloak? No, it wasn't cloak. It was, what was it? It was the only item we're missing. What am I talking about? Where is it? It's a earring. Okay, earring. Craft. Accessory, earring. There we go. Okay. +2 defense. Yeah, we got enough. We only had to get 20 wood. +1 defense, 1 melee, +2 defense. There we go. So let's craft this. Sell all the materials for blue gear? Seems like the right way. It is. I mean, selling material and getting the diamonds is really good. And then getting the diamonds so you can get daily summons from those deals. The 3,000 diamond deal is a really great way to go. And then making sure you go in there and buy your horn and your insignia. If you've sold on the market and you have 500 diamonds, go get your horn and insignia as well. That'll give you a nice boost. It's the same horn and insignia I've got on right now. This one. These purple? I guess they're purple. I don't know. But right now I get 2 attack and then, you know, +1 accuracy. And we can level this up to do more. I get 4 defense and +1 recovery from potions. But then I used this adornment and it gave me cooldown reduction of 2% and +1 experience. And you can buy these from the shop if you're lucky enough to sell just a few things in the market. All right. Is Nato still here? I wonder if Nato knows where the break rate is for this. Like, what is the break rate percentage on each piece? Starting out on this one right here, is it 10%? Is it 5%? Is it 40%? Obviously, it's going to go up as we go higher, but what is the actual break rate? Where's the web page that has all that information? Because when I go to drop rate, it just shows me drop rate, but I want to know what is the break rate. There is? Because I'm on the website and I look over here and it shows me the probability to summon something, the probability to do fusion and swap. I'm not sure exactly what swap means, but fusion, but it doesn't show the break rate. Yeah, please let me know, because I've been scared to do any of it because I don't know what the actual fail rate is to kill that piece of gear, you know? And I don't want to do it to this one because these cost diamonds, and they give you plenty of material to keep leveling it up. But I don't want to do that. I bet it's going to break. Okay, awesome. Hold on, let me pull that up. We need to save this too. This is Twitch. Probability rate table of crafting and okay. Let me save this. Let's see what we've got. And enhancing success. Okay, what is crafting successful? I thought whenever we craft something, it just crafts it, right? What does this mean? This means that we could actually have the materials to try to craft something later on and it won't craft, like we fail to make it. We're just shitty at being a blacksmith. and we don't make that material. It tells me on it. Look, when I go to enhance this, if I go to enhance this one more higher, where does it tell me on it? Where's the fail rate? I would love for it to tell me inside the game. No, it says item destruction upon failure is what it says right now. But what's the percentage of failure? Is it 10% for it to fail and disappear, or 5%, 10%? I mean, what do we got here? Does it tell me somewhere? Am I missing it? I don't see it anywhere. Oh, you're talking about the sheet you sent me, right? Yeah, I was saying I would love for it to have it inside the game. Yeah. I would love to see it inside the game if there was. Enhance successful probability, +2 enhancement, chance on bloodstones used. Is that a bloodstone? Is that what I'm using right now? This is a bloodstone. Okay, so bloodstone. Level 1 is 100% on a weapon, on armor, cloak. Right now we're looking at an accessory, or we're looking at a horn insignia. Okay, insignia, paid. This says paid accessory insignia, paid accessory horn. Are they the same? 81% enhance rate. So we've got a 19% chance to fail. Right? On skill. Damn, look at that. It goes up to a 50% chance to fail on 3. What? 4, you only got a 37% success rate to keep it, or it disappears. 20, what in the hell? So there's got to be things later on they introduce to make it to where you can't fail when you try to level it up, right? They've got to have something like that, because there's no way that anybody leveled this up enough and got lucky enough to level it up to like 11. It's impossible. It's improbable that they would hit 18%, 15%, 13%, 11, 10, 10. It's mathematically impossible. They're not going to hit that lucky. It's going to break. It's going to disappear. So they've got to, most of these games do. They have something that you can farm, and then when you do try to level it, even if you fail, it doesn't disappear. It doesn't break. Maybe that's later. Yeah, the rates are rough. The rates are very rough. That's why I'm saying that you can use 2 of the same enhancements and maybe it won't. And it's fused into a higher one. Are those probabilities here? So what is a weapon? So say we take a weapon and we've got it at +5. 100% chance. Oh, we've got a +2 probability. I didn't know you could get lucky. You could get a lucky increase and get it 2 hits into it instead of 1. That's nice. So it is a 50% enhance rate. So going to 6 on our uncommon gear is a 50-50 shot for it to succeed. You see what I mean? Like, it's improbable. There's no way we could take an uncommon piece or a rare piece or anything to 14. It's gonna break. There's nobody in the world out there that's gonna hit 28, 18, 13, 10, 9, 9, 9 over and over. So many trees. Where are all the trees, man? I want to see the trees. I don't need the trees anymore. I already made my earring, so we're good. Okay, well, at least we got this table to look over. It's interesting to see. It makes it to where I definitely don't want to take it past that fail rate right now. Like, I don't want to try. I don't want to try on these paid ones either. And I don't want to try on any of these because I don't have any backup yet. Like, this is a backup, but it's nowhere near as good as this. So when I can craft another one of these pieces, then I will. But right now, I'm not worried about that because we can craft just better gear in general for all this stuff. Like, I could craft a better cloak. We can make better uncommon, not rare, uncommon stuff by farming overnight. All we really need are rune stones when we dismantle gear and when we farm, for the most part, for that. Okay, what else do we got going on? What do we need to do? I was waiting for reset. Reset should be in 4 minutes. Other than reset, let me knock out some of these quests. I could go to the main quest. Kind of being lazy going back and doing these side quests. It's not a bad thing to do, but it's not like I'm weak. We could go do the main quest. As far as my daily dungeons, time is, yep, we're done there. We've done this one time, but these are 3 per week. So we'll wait till we get stronger. There's a big axe that just flew by me. Huge spider over there? Where? Let's fight it, man. Is it a world spider? Blood sample. I should keep going with my main quest so I can get strong like you guys. Let me, I don't want to get left behind. I want to be strong. All you guys are like level 35 now. All right, what do we got food-wise? Food down there. Let's hit F2. F2, F3, and F4. We're going to eat that fish, that meat, and that ham. Okay. What else is cooking? What's everybody doing? These giants are pretty big. No lie. I was able to get +6 on the helm because I had 2 copies. Yeah, that's the way you do it, right? We go around, we get the materials we need, we farm every day, we craft or farm that same exact piece that we have, and then you level one of them up. You keep one of them at +5 as a backup to always have, and then you level the other one up. Yeah, that's the way it works, right? It takes a little time to get something good in this game. They'll spend thousands? Yeah, easily, right? I would think. Because it's such a low percentage. If you could sell an account with an avatar on it, with a legendary avatar on it, man, a whale's going to pay $5,000, $10,000 for it. Because even if they spent $5,000 or $10,000, the odds of them getting that legendary, I don't know. I guess you could, because if you fuse so many, I don't know. We'll have to ask Captain. Did Captain get a legendary yet? Man, am I getting... These guys are actually hitting pretty hard. Look at my health. My health is going down kind of low. I'm just back up now, but I feel like it was... Maybe we got ads. That's the thing here, and this is the thing that I like about it. In this new area, I died twice yesterday because something came by and attacked me. Or just multiple copies of whatever I was fighting attacked me. Because they aggro now. They don't just sit back and let you just walk anywhere you want, you know? Some of these things come and get you. Someone spent 25K and didn't get a legendary, but I think, isn't it? I guess not. Isn't there a feat, though, when you fuse so many rares together that you get an epic? But it's just like one epic. It's not like you get a lot of them. I think there is a feat that when you do so many fusions, you get a free summon of whatever the next thing is. But I think it was, yeah, I think when we looked at it, you would have to have 30 epics. 30 epics, fuse those epics, and then once you did that, you would get one legendary pull. It was somewhere in here. But 30 epics is a lot of epics. Where's it where it talks about the fusion? Like fusing your avatars and mounts and stuff. Here it is. So this is epic fusion. And you don't even get... No. You don't even get a legendary. Yeah, you don't even get a legendary. So even if you do have 30 epics and you fuse them all together to try to get a legendary, right? With that percentage to get a legendary. And I think it's a pretty good percentage. I think it's like 10% to get a legendary when you keep fusing epics together. Summoning them, there's a really low percentage to get stuff when you summon. But there's a decent percentage when you actually have 4 of the same and you fuse them together. So if I have 4 rares and I fuse them, it's a much higher chance to get that epic than just summoning. Because you must, yeah, you got to have accuracy so you don't miss, right? It's a big thing. When you're fighting higher level mobs, when you're going into dungeons, any of that stuff, accuracy is really the number one thing in the game. Once you have accuracy, then you can start going for attack. You want to do both. Attack and accuracy are very good if you're a DPS class, but accuracy for everyone is really important. That's why when you're trying to fill this out, go for accuracy first. When you do your item collection, anything that can give you additional accuracy here, go grab those. That's why just a minute ago, I was going over and farming for this. I was trying to farm for this drop. And then I would have gone next to try to farm for this drop so I could get this +1 accuracy. And if you can craft, it says crafting. So on this one, that's +7 though. See, I don't like these because these are +6 and +7. And I said this earlier in the stream. When I played other Korean MMOs, it wasn't a Korean MMO, it was a Korean gacha game. They had the same system, but they gradually, winged you into doing this. Just gradually did this. So the first page, they would make it easy for you to get that gear and get a few stats. Just to get you into, hey, I got to go over here, get this gear, level it up. But here, if it's +6, that means it can break. It can break at 6, 50-50 chance. Starting out, that doesn't get people in the mindset of doing this. I think they should have made it really easy for people to go collect like a whole page. It doesn't matter the power increase. It's not even about the power. The accuracy, all this kind of stuff doesn't matter. It's about getting the player used to going to find this stuff. And at +5 would have been reasonable because it can break at 6. So they would have done +5. They would have been like, yeah, I'm getting a little accuracy. I'm getting some attack. Cool. They finish the whole page. And then it progressively gets more difficult. But here, I don't know. 6, 6, 6, 6, 7, 7 already. I mean, damn, man, I haven't completed any of them. And you want +7. And 7's probably like a 50% chance to break on 6, and then a 70% chance to break on 7. It's probably something crazy like that. We could see on the stats. Defense +1. I mean, this is all +6. Again, it's not like slowly getting you into it. These, I guess, are okay for this first page. We could do HP reasonably, right? We could go farm these or craft if we can craft them. Killing monsters. We could definitely go kill all those monsters to get this HP. Because people say come in here to do this to get an increase in power, but it's not really like you can just come in here and get an increase in power. This is like way long term, and I feel like it's kind of a little bit too long term for what the reward is. 20 plus HP. We should be able to knock all these out, right? Great. We get a good amount of additional HP. This +6. Nah, this is going to take some time. +5. This one's good for +1 magic damage. +1 defense. Sure, we can knock these out. So I'm going to do this defense, carry capacity defense, because I'm a tank, and this defense is going to be really sweet. I'll get this defense a +2 down here, too. This will be really strong. Really, this defense is great for anybody. Even you guys that are snipers or anything out there to mitigate damage, defense is really strong. So I would get those defense ones first over this HP. Those look easy. But these accuracy don't look easy at all. And this one accuracy here looks really easy. So that's what I need to work toward. This attack, this attack, this attack. So 1, 2, 3. Accuracy, that's simple. And then defense, it's simple. I think this is what everybody should go for. And then the HP, that's simple. Nice. What are we crafting with our ults? Oh, did I complete this? I did. Where's this big spider they were talking about? Where are you guys at? Am I going to get to that big spider soon? Oh, we just went to level 33. Let's go. We probably got a power increase of, 130 or so. Oh, reset. Reset time, everyone. Let's go do some summons.
Where have I seen this mark before?
Come on, baby. All I want is a rare, okay? Because all I normally get is common and uncommon. I'm not trying to get an epic or a legendary. Just give me some extra rares. Maybe even a cool rare mount would be nice, because I don't think I have a rare mount. Anything else at reset that we need to collect? We can do our town quests and look through those. Great. Feats. Nothing there. What do we have in our inbox? I don't even know what this is. Event kill monsters, increase XP and gold from monsters. What is that though? Guild, we need to do our guild donations. Let's get that out of the way. 30,000 gold. Everybody get in there right now and do your guild donation. You can do it while you're grinding. Just come over here, hit this 3 times. You want to do this because you're going to get epic gear from this. Really easy epic gear. Within I don't know, 20 days you're going to have epic gear. At least one piece. So keep doing that. And we need to level up the alliance so we can have a bigger size. So we can increase the limit for our members there. Oh yeah, we got the login event. Where's our 7-day and 14-day login? This is weird. This one resets at a different time. It resets at 19 UTC. Where this one is 4 UTC. UTC time now. Yeah. So the daily reset for our experience and all that kind of stuff is at 4 UTC. But to get these rewards, it's at 19. This is... Okay. Whatever. All right, let's do some summons. Good luck, all of you out there doing your summons. This is 1? What is this? 1? Only 1 or 11? I thought this was like 11 each time. Was I tricked? I thought when we got this pack, maybe it is 11, but it's just showing 1 there. I thought when we got this one pack here, one-time summon, a one-time summon. It says every 15 days to receive 2 tickets for avatar summons 11 times. Oh, this must be the 14th. I guess we get that. We got that 2 right away. There's an 11 times at 15 day. Okay. Just one time. Man, you really don't get much. That's why you skip that summons? Yeah, I don't the initial amount is cool with the 11, but it's only 1 every day though after that. I thought it was 11 every single day. Okay, we got a horse mount. Exciting. So exciting. So what would you do then? If you made 3,000 in the market, what would you spend it on then? Like say we're playing the stock market, say we're playing the market, the trading post is free to play, and we get 3,000. Then what are the best deals here in the premium shop? Okay, those are all money deals. I mean, you could do solo summons. Is it, how many do you get with solo summons? Scam, it's all a scam, it seems like it. That's what you thought initially too? That's what I thought, man, because I got 11 summons right away. Like right when I purchased it, I got 11 summons on mounts and 11 summons on avatars. And I will get them again at the end of that period. I'll get 11 summons at the end of it. So initially, see, we got the 11 summons, and then at day 15 we'll get the 11 summons again. So 14 summons, and then we got 22 summons. So 36 summons total. Is that right? Is that right with the math people out there? Bring out a calculator. What was it? 3,000 for this? Yo, is this thing working? Number lock. So they were 83, we'll say 84 diamonds per summon. I guess that's cheap. That's a lot cheaper than buying the summons. 84 diamonds per summon from this 15-day thing is a lot cheaper than paying 240 per summon. 210. Yeah. I mean, it is. It's like one of the best deals they've got. What other kind of deal do we have for summons? We can buy the 1 summon a day here for gold. Well, it's not more. It's more than 1. Once we reach higher levels, we'll have more unlocked, right? So we got to make sure we come in here every day. And level 35. So I got to get to level 35 so I can get 1 more per day. This is pretty good though. Think about this. At level 65, we'd have 8 summons per day. Is this each per day or only like one of these? It's each, right? We get an avatar, we get a mount, avatar mount, avatar mount. So 4 avatar, 4 mount summons at level 65 just off of gold alone. That's not bad. What's up? Ronaldo in the house. How you doing, man? Yeah, that's not bad. And then you sell things in the market so you can get your 36 summons from this deal. And then, of course, we have all the login reward stuff and the events that they're going to do. Hopefully, they'll keep these events up. We have the Odin Pass, which I don't know how... I mean, the Odin Pass is pretty good, I guess. I'd have to count how many summons we're going to get and the cost of it. But you have to spend money for the Odin Pass, so you can't get this as free to play, right? With diamonds, we can get the other stuff, but with the Odin Pass, it actually costs real money. And then we have our cool 7 day. Like, these are really good rewards for 7 day and 14 day. Battle Valhalla, we did that. I guess we got to do another one. Defeat monsters in the Void Runes. Oh, where is this? Oh, this will give us 20. This will make it so we can craft. Look, does everybody have this? Everybody's got this, right? And depending on what you picked, it doesn't matter. Even if you're sniper, it'll just say sniper mission event. This mission event will give us 20 more of these so I could craft a blue gear. I don't have to go over and fight that harpy every 10 minutes. I can just go here and get this. Well, you need 40 total, so you got to fight that harpy at least 1 time and get lucky, which I did. What is defeat a monster in the Void Runes? Where the hell are the Void Runes at? Oh, I did that yesterday. So if we have 40, we could craft this with +2 accuracy, 24 attack, and melee damage. If we have 40 and 10, we could do the magic regen, which would be really nice. But we need 10 of these, and I farmed last night. What up? Am I at 6 to 10? How did I get 6? I farmed last night for 8 hours, and I only got 1, I thought. Oh, no. I got some from something. Okay, so we could wait to craft the blue mana-infused one once I get... How did I get these 5? Where did these come from? Character-bound crafting. I have no idea where we got this. Killing monsters, maybe? Or town quests? Maybe from me completing some town quests? Oh, 5 from a quest, you said, blood sample? Ah, 5 from a quest out here in Jotunheim, like the newer area. Around level, I'd say around level 33, you might get 5 these mana imbued. I was gonna say, because I did 8 hours on those trolls in Midgard and I only got 1. Where did I get my gear from? Free. This gear is all free. Left hand side gear is all free. My head's in the way. I can move it really quick, but that gear you see on the left-hand side at +5 is the same gear that everybody's got. I crafted this piece, which is trash. We'll need to replace it eventually. +5 is all you want to take these up to. And then on the right-hand side, all this is just from... I crafted this piece, which was easy. Just killing some trees. Chopping some forest down. Make that easy. And then I got these for free. The only thing that was paid are these 2 here. Now, I did get a free horn. So I could have had the free horn here. I don't know if I ever got a free insignia. Did you guys, any free-to-play players, get a free insignia? I did for sure got a free war horn. No, I didn't craft the gear on the left-hand side. I did. Oh, okay, I crafted this weapon. But you'll get all this for free from just playing the main story. Just keep following the main story. You'll get all this gear for free. Not having mana while questing is done. Oh, did you make the questing gear? Questing gear. Did you make the mana gear yet?
To examine as many inscribed stones as possible.
I don't know why we don't have certain mana pots while we're questing. I mean, I kind of understand. We got to make gear. We got to manage it. Stop using so many skills. You know, when I'm doing when I'm in that dungeon and I'm doing that dungeon, I only use my charge move and some of my chain main move to make sure that I have enough mana all the time, like to stay at 100. All right, Town Hall quests. There's one for 55 and it's got green gear. All this too, man. Town Hall quests. You got to make sure that you get to Jotunheim so you can get some better Town Hall quests. Now you can go to either one and check them out, I think. Yeah, they're both up there. But you can only have 7 and you can reset whatever ones you want, whatever's easier. There can be this tiered one even in Midgard. So if you're not strong enough, you think, to do some of these, but you can get help. Like we could come over there and help you clear this out if you weren't able to beat this. Because this is 120 scorpions, which is great because the scorpions are going to drop a gear piece I need to fill out that, what's it called? Where you give your gear, where you put your, shit. The item collection. For the item collection, that's great. So we're going to definitely take this one because we get 55 currency. And this currency is a currency where we get a guaranteed epic mount and a guaranteed epic avatar. Okay, 22 is nice as well. It's got good drops in here, possible drops we could get. Look, imbued, yeah, I'm going to take that one. Oh, I see. Okay, none of these are good. I'm going to reset this for 1,000. 20, but not great jobs. Let's reset this one. Man, only 11. What is this 11 nonsense? There we go. We got a 55. We got a possible blue gear in here. Boy, yeah, I'm getting excited. Okay, we got all this to blue imbued, so we can make the mana imbued gear sets. Like everybody can make the uncommon mana imbued gear set to get mana so you don't run out of mana so much. 22 along with... I kind of don't want to... Let me reset this one. These seem kind of trash over in Midgard still. None of these in Midgard. Well, there's one that's got 3, a possibility 3 and 20, so that's not bad. Okay, these two aren't bad at all. Let's see what I can get over here. I mean, these aren't bad. I don't feel like rolling all day long. The cost isn't terribly high, but still. How many more? We can do one more? All right, let's roll it up. There it is. There's the big one. Lots of green and a blue piece and 55. All right. I like these town quests, man. There's mana food? There is mana food. Where? Oh, you mean there's food that can give you mana back, 5 mana back and 5 HP back? Yeah, but along with the mana sets that you can craft, then you'll have a good mana regeneration. Like you'll have better mana regeneration. Good guys are pay to win. Every single game is pay to win. Every free game you're going to play is pay to win. You keep missing the green gear. Well, once you get past, like once you follow the main story quest and you get past the Serpent's Lair and you come over here to Jotunheim, you'll have better options as long as you can do these quests. And make sure you refresh that shop so you see better quests to do. Okay, these are going to be the crazy ones where I got to kill 120 orc and 120 longbowmen. I wonder if I'm in that area. Like maybe my quest will lead me to those if I just keep doing my quest, my main quest. Possible. And plus, the main quest gives you a lot of experience. You got to stay on that main quest and do those side quests because you get a lot of experience. And every time you gain a level, you gain a bit of attack, defense, HP, quite a bit of CP, right? Is that what they call this? Is this what is that what our thing is called down here? Or combat power? Yeah, CP. Yeah, the town hall quests are exciting. I like this reset. Got some more. Got some more friends. Hello, my friends. Welcome, welcome. Anybody we want to peep on right now? We can peep on. We can peep on Rise. What's Rise doing? Where'd he go? Right there. How do we set them as? I forgot how to set them. Oh, right there, the star on the side. Okay. Well, we really can't see a lot of information. Oh, he's got that +5 gear. Yeah, this is what it looks like, right? This is what it looks like for a normal player. Although we need to make some uncommon weapon, and he needs to make an uncommon glove, and he'll be set. Which, you know, should be pretty easy to make. At least work toward in the next couple days. You got to keep refreshing. Oh, you're there. You got to keep refreshing for the rewards. Now, remember though, even though you're at Jotunheim and you're accepting, you can cancel those if they're too hard. You're accepting them, but the really high level ones over in Jotunheim have me killing 120 of something, which might be 120 of something that you might not be able to do if you just got there. Might not be strong enough to do it. If that's the case, whenever you go into your town quest, yeah, you can give up on them and get a new one. At least it doesn't make you like keep it where you have to do it until the next day, but you can give up on it and go, am I out of health pots? I'm out of health pots. Look at me, I'm dying. I'm dying bad. My skill for HP is not going to be back until... Come on. Oh, bear! That is what I think is 300 to 400 ping. I think that's what my ping is. When I get hit from that far away, I'm pretty sure that's my ping. 400 ping right now. I was waiting to do my skill 2 here so I could get some HP back, regen over time. And I was being really lazy about it, but I'll use my free ones. I don't think I'm going to be dying that much normally. Oh, I have too many side quests right now to pick up all those. All right, and don't forget to get your health pots right away when you come over here. Sell all your previous health pots, all the lower level ones, sell them all and pick up 800 of the better ones. Oh, we need to get rid of these low level ones. This item cannot be sold. What do I do with it? Oh, drink it? I'll just drink it. Are these lower level health pots? No, this is experience. What is this? This is 200. I thought they were lower level health pots. 200 XP, 100 gold. Oh, it just adds to what we have. Great. It's just like the bigger ones. It just adds to our total amount right here. 150,000. Okay, now we have HP. Now we have HP pots. Let's hope we don't die. Not die anymore. That's not very cool. Man, I don't know. This 350 ping, 400 ping is pretty insane. I don't know what we can do to make that better. There's no way to make that better, right? Is there such a thing? Is like a... Oh, my face has been off the camera for a while too after I showed you. Is there such a thing as a VPN boost? Like legitimate. I've never tried them before. I just seen that they try to get you to a VPN and it connects to that area, but like a faster network or faster speed. Is that a real legit thing? Or is it just a fake thing? Like they're VPNing, they're doing a VPN somewhere, so then it looks like your milliseconds would be less. I don't know, they couldn't fake a millisecond. I don't know, is there such thing as a VPN booster where they're using like fiber optics and you're put on a network where it's like fiber optics and it's much, much faster? Because I would look into something like that. Because this 430 that I'm rocking right now is really, like, it's not good for PvP, that's for sure. It's not even really good for guild content. Anybody know about that? Is there any truth to any of that? Is there any way to speed up your connection like this? You're out for the night, Greg? All right, I don't know when you wrote this. You wrote this like an hour and a half ago. I'm tired of listening to haters tonight. I can't deal with it. It is real, at least for me. I used one. Exit lag. You did, and it boosts your connection? Really? You know, when we first started playing this game, Woods did a video on how to download the Japanese client along with download the English text for it, right? To translate it all. And it was this app called, it's this app called something different. Some kind of boost, right? Some kind of weird boost. And it would boost your, it said it would do what I was talking about, but I just don't know if it really does.
Not sure why, but they seem
any lag? Yeah, well, I mean, just when I'm at this kind of connection, I'm just wondering if there's any way to increase it to make it better without calling my internet. I guess you could call your internet provider and see if they have fiber optics. You wish you could transfer servers? Yeah, but what's a good server? We don't even know what the servers are. All we know is that there's Asian servers, but where are those actual servers? It's not broken up into any areas, as well as I've never seen US and Europe put together as a server cluster. Like, where are those servers located? Because even people that are on UK say that they have terrible connection, and people in the US sometimes say that they have a terrible connection. I don't even know where those servers are. You need a guild you can talk to? What, did I do any of these kill quests? What server are you on? Are you on server 6? Oh, go back to... I don't think I had my chain skills on from last night, which is fine. Look, auto use is not on. So I'm not using the next. Which I guess that's why I'm not running out of mana. If I start using, I mean, I'll kill quicker though. I definitely will kill a lot quicker. Let me take this one off. All right, I've got these 3 skills on, but 2 of these skills have chain moves to where I'm doing 2 follow-ups and then 1 follow-up for HP regen. Do I really need this HP? I'm gonna turn that off too. I don't need that. I've got pots. Anybody run out of gold by having to buy too many pots yet? You know, because we're pushing content, it's harder. We're using a lot of pots when we do it. Anybody kind of feel like they're running out of gold? That would suck. 20 MS still? Yeah, 20 MS would be a dream, man. Exit lag just gives you better routing. Yeah, but would that increase? Does that increase your ping? Is there anything out there that really does increase it? I wonder if there is something like that. Region server is located in Virginia. Oh, really? Like all of them? It's all just like all the servers, like doesn't matter which one you pick. If you're in Asgard 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, all of it, it's all in Virginia, which is not good for the UK. I mean, nothing based in the States is going to be good for them. It's like me playing with people in the States. Because a lot of times if I go to West Coast and I'm playing other games, I'll have 200 to 270. If I'm going to Australia, I'll still have a couple hundred going to Australia, maybe 190. The official Discord stated that? Oh, really? In Singapore. I wonder what my connection to Singapore would be. Probably better. Better than this. Better than 300, 400. It's got to be anywhere from like 100 to 150. With exit lag, it went to 130. I'll look into that. Let's see. Exit lag. Get rid of lag in your game. Reduces the game freezing. I don't know about... we're not freezing. Get now 6 months free on the annual plan. Let's see how much this costs. I'll do the free trial first, of course. But it says... annual plan, 50% off. One player, Windows, Android, iOS. Is it saying $4.99 a month? But I have to do an annual plan, so... you know, it's like 60 bucks. 60 bucks for an annual plan is not bad if it really would work and still allow me. Here's the big thing though. Here's like the really important thing, which I don't think it would work. I'd have to try the free version. Whenever I try to use a VPN and you stream, it won't work. If I do a VPN and I'm streaming right here on OBS to Twitch and YouTube, it like the instead of boosting it, like it's saying it's going to boost my gameplay, it'll F everything up. I'll test it. But whenever I've done a VPN before and you try to stream it, it won't work. It just screws everything up. Do you remember going to an EverQuest server in San Diego? Did you ever play Dark Age of Camelot after that? Tried NordVPN for free? Yeah, I don't know if that'll work either. It needs to be something specific to do like high fast speed fiber optics maybe or something. But I can tell you already that I'm serious. When you use a VPN, and I've had to try to use VPNs to log into things, I don't think it usually works when I'm streaming. We'll test it. It doesn't. It affects your streaming. It affected my streaming all the time. Whenever I try to use VPN and get in some other games, it would. And if you drop out of that VPN while you're streaming, it'll drop your streams. Because I've had to log into a VPN to log into some games before, and it was always that issue. But for some reason, the PC keeps crashing. Every time I try to relog in, instantly crashes when I select a character. I haven't had that issue. Yesterday we had people that had different issues, but I haven't heard that issue. Like you made it to the character selection, you're trying to select a character to where you see them standing up and you select it and it crashes. Yeah, I don't know that. I'm having an issue with multi-box. No matter what I do and I go down there and try to hit that multi-client, so it'll have 2 clients up. It'll pull up Google or iOS for me to log in. And then when I log in, it gives me a Japanese sign-in. Like no matter what, it's always a Japanese sign-in. And then I hit yes, I accept everything. And then it says, failed to connect to something. Like it doesn't work. That multi-box just won't work for me. Oh, why mine has a glow? I don't know. It could be a bug. People have asked me that before, why I have a yellow glow. It could be his gear. Yeah, look at the person next to me. There's no yellow glow, right? I don't know. It could be something. It could be his uniqueness on his rare armor avatar. This one. But I don't see this glowing. Because it's blessed. Like this one is an honorable one, so it's nowhere near as strong as this blessed one. They're both rare. Or it could be a buff that I have. That would make a little sense if it was some... But everybody has these 2 buffs. Some food. Okay, we're rocking some food now. We got some MP regen, some defense, some dodge. Attack and accuracy. We should always have these foods up. These 3 foods are pretty cheap. Top 100 leaderboard gives you the glow. What leaderboard? Where am I? I'm not even trying, and I'm in the top 100 leaderboard for leveling. Yeah, we just sit around and talk a lot, and we don't even do that all the time. I could be at least a few, 4 levels higher. This morning, we didn't do hardly anything when we were talking and looking at trees and fighting the harpy a couple times. Where leaderboards? Rankings. Now I'm 491. Yeah, I was going to say, I didn't think I'd be anywhere near any kind of leaderboard. 35 in Warrior. I went up 5 spots recently. Today, I guess. 36. I have top CP. Combat power. Top 100 in combat power. Only one of your highest combat power characters from my server will be ranked. Guilds. Where's our guild at? Your guild... Ironclad, 10. Is this overall power? Is that why? Contribution? Contribution. Look at these guys in Berserk. They're using diamonds every day to contribute to their alliance, and they're still only 34 max. We're at 30 max, man. I can't wait till we get to 32, 34, on and on. But they're using diamonds to contribute 3 times a day. That's crazy. That's really wild. Guild combat power? Look at theirs. Woo, man. We're at 270,000. That's not bad. We're still 10. That's not bad. It's not like we're in the bottom of the barrel, We're right there at the middle. We'll get that increased. Oh, you can see the rewards? Okay. You can see the like where the glow comes from, where it says a glow. Server rewards. Number 1, critical strike damage. Oh, so I should be getting critical strike damage 2%, max HP 40. And that's the glow. There's the glow right there. I can't click anything else. I was seeing if there was a different glow. There's the inner glow we're seeing right now. Your character gains a special glow if you place within the top 100 in your server in terms of character level or combat power. And I guess right now we're getting critical strike damage 2% with my glow. But I don't see it anywhere. So I'm not exactly sure. We're top 3, not top 10. We are? We're top 3? Oh, we are right there at 3rd. Hell yeah, man. We're not that far away. I mean, we're far away from all the super whales and Berserk, but we're not far away from like old gods and the rest. And they're at 32. They can include more members, so their combat power would of course go up. They've got 1 more than us. If we had 1 more player in here with 13,000 combat power, we would be close. Yeah. Because they have 30, we have 29. Uh-oh. There went some... Maybe I should start collecting these. I'm surprised that's not instant. What was that? What are we playing? Game of Thrones? Yeah, Game of Thrones King's Road. When you ride by something and do that, you immediately pick it up. You don't even dismount. You just pick it up. For a game that's supposed to be like very convenient like this, I'm surprised we have to sit there and have like a progression bar with it. I would love to just ride by and just be like, yoinks. Just let me have it, man. Yeah, top 3 is nice. Death March, really nice. Yeah, it's cool that we have a buff. It's cool that we get a glow, I guess. It kind of gives it away in PvP, though. Like, if I find somebody that doesn't have a glow, that means that they don't have anywhere near the CP that I do. So I know it's going to be an easier fight. If I were to jump somebody right now. And if I saw somebody with a glow, I would know that would be maybe a good fight. Either I'd get my ass beat and they're really strong, or it'd be a decent fight because we'd be pretty close to the same. Oh, I'm already attacking that spear, man. You can finish this guy. Yeah, I think that MP gear for everybody. Anybody that can make that MP gear, it's going to be pretty damn nice to do. I'm going to save exit lag. I'm going to save this website and go back to it later and see if this exit lag will work. And if I could get to 100, if they could somehow do like 150, even 190, MS isn't that bad. 300 is terrible, but 190 is bad, but it's not that bad. It's better, right? It's better. Good morning, everyone. Did somebody spend money in the game and they didn't get anything? Somebody's over here talking in our chat. If you're not in our Discord, come and join our Discord. Make sure you follow so you'll be here whenever I stream every day. How do you see where your rank is? Over here, go to ranking. And there's a level rank where I'm 466 levels, so I'm nowhere near high levels. Well, I mean, the max level is 40. 45 is insane. Mazinga was in here yesterday, was in our stream yesterday. Mazinga has been here. Mazinga is not even in a guild. And then we have combat power, which I'm number 75. I'm climbing, though, because I'm doing the story quest, so I'm getting a lot of experience and climbing up. We have guild level. So this is guild level, not actually guild power. Our guild power is number 3. This is world server. Asgard 3. There's somebody with 20,000 player power. Wow. 20,000 combat power. It's pretty nice. World level 47. Man, these two are trucking. Could you imagine being 47 right now? They got to be high in combat power at 47 because each level gives you a nice combat power increase. And to keep going to 47, I mean, you've got to have power. You've got to have some good power on your character to do that. That's wild.
Just as I thought.
You know, because the real hard parts are when you get to those parts to where you zone in and you have to fight those little mini bosses. If you can't beat that, then you have to go back and reevaluate your account to get whatever you got to do to get stronger every day. As far as grinding like this, I guess with enough health pots, and especially if you had somebody with you to make it easier, that'd help. And if you have the right class, I don't know what classes. Does it say what classes they are? It should say that, right? Is that a priest? What is that class? I'm not familiar with the icons. This is a dark wizard, right? Dark wizard or archmage? Or is this a dark wizard at 3? Man, I really don't know these icons. Is that sniper? That's archmage? 3 is the dark wizard. Okay, 3 is dark wizard. That's archmage. And what is the first one? Is the first a paladin? Nice. The first one's a paladin. That's the paladin thing. Okay, what's priest look like? Priest must look... is that priest? I'm a shield. Is that a saint? Yeah, that must be a saint, right? I think that's a saint. Yeah. That's a saint, and then this is paladin with this hammer, right? Number 20 is the paladin? Oh, number 20 is a saint? That's what a saint icon is? Okay. Where's the shield? Where's the shield love, man? Nobody wants to be a shield guy like me. I don't see any. Oh, there's a few. 36 and 37 are defenders. Nice. I gotta say, man, I love being tanky in this game. I don't know. I know people want to kill all the time, like do fast DPS, but being tanky is a lot of fun. At least it was fun in the PvP I was just in last night. How do you tag a map location as a favorite? I think there is a way to do that. You can put a marker up there. Hold on.
Oh, look over there. At the maybe we'll have a better idea once we check the inscription.
Okay. If you go to the map, you can just go over here to these icons that are above my head. And if it's a... I think you can put a marker with what? Is there one where you can put it anywhere? Just like... That's a ground target. Those are the bosses. I thought you could put this up anywhere. It says favorites. It says 10 favorites. Oh shit. Oh shit. What's going on? Why? Oh, I'm boxed in. That's not a wall I can go past. I can go past. Can't go up that wall item. Let me out. Let me out.
I know. I've seen you. Maybe
It was only like one big dude.
skirting that nearby hill to reach them.
I gotta kill some ants. Void ants. We've got 300 health pots. I'm not sure exactly what was killing me. Unless that guy was a boss guy. Maybe it was one of those skeleton ones that we go back and fight later on. Yeah, did you find a way to do it? It's one of those icons you can mark it, because I've seen people mark stuff on the map. Okay, we've got to kill these giant ants, and they will. These things aggro to us too. She looks awesome. Will those? Once I start fighting her, are these guys gonna jump me too? Just ignoring you, lady. You're nothing, lady. You're nothing. Okay, I'll attack that. Maybe if they get close enough, they will. I can't tell what will aggro or not. I'm glad they do though. It makes it more fun. Apply to your guild. Is there any requirement? Kit Kat, you finally applied? I don't know. Are we full right now? I was trying to message you on Discord. Oh, we need to save a spot. That's right. We needed to save a spot for... We'll have one open for him. We need to save a spot for Captain. I don't know why I'm in dungeons. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. All right, so manage guild applied. What are you under? So what is your name? Are you in my guild already, or are you one of these names? Okay. Okay. Hopefully somebody will slack off and I can kick them out. Or move them over to our other guild until we have more room. I wonder if I should start... I should maybe start using my diamonds to level up the guild. I mean, I do want the guild to be bigger so we can have more people. Maybe I should donate this way. I don't want anybody else to donate this way, but it'll also give me more currency to get epic gear faster. I'll get epic gear a lot faster, actually. With 500 each... Donation protection disabled. Donation protection enabled. Okay. We'll keep the protection on. Yeah, tomorrow I might start doing that. That way I can get that epic gear faster and I can make level up our guild faster. Kill ads as soon as possible. Yeah, it is. If you're paying attention, it's nice to kill ads if they're strong, for sure. But I just ignored that lady. Okay, all my town quests. Oh, this is part of the town quest to kill ants. Nice. I thought eventually some of our main story quests would take us into these town quests that we picked up. And went idle, and I'm going to get King Arthur new mode. Nice. You started your 8-hour idle. I wanted to see about, right, we never heard back from Captain if we can idle and go into another character on our same account. So we need to test that out. And we can do it pretty easy. We have 8 hours of idle time. But I don't want to die. Am I going to die here? There's a Marauder here. And it looks like he's running the same thing I'm running. Okay, so if I back out here and do idle time. Okay, the game's closed down. I'm going to open the game again. And see if we can go into my second character on that same account. And we'll keep idling on that one character. Will it allow us to do that? Is it going to take us to the character selection screen? It should. It stopped your idle on your alt? It did. Man. It's kind of dumb. Because it makes sense that your main account could be doing something fun for 8 hours or even an hour while you jump on an alt on the same thing. Like, it all makes sense. It completely makes sense. For me to have that one, yeah, this one over here, it makes sense for this to be on idle. But I think it shows 1 minute. I think it's telling me that it did 1 minute idle. One of your characters is currently playing on idle mode. If you start playing with this character, the idle modes will end. This is so dumb. Why would I ever want to switch over here if I've got tons of stuff to do on this hero? If I got tons of things I can take care of and do on this character, and this character is idle, why wouldn't I not be able to come over to this one? They are joined money-wise. They're joined diamond-wise. They're joined avatar-wise, but that wouldn't really matter if you do summons for avatar, whatever. Because I'm playing the same hero, they're joined that way. I don't know. It just doesn't make sense that you can't do that. I don't want to play a separate account. I want to play this account. This would make it... I'm getting stronger then on idle here, and then I'm playing this to get stronger. Stupid game. Yeah, it does say it stops it. No hope of beating... Where's everybody at the spider? What are you at 10k with a spider already? Where's that? How come I'm not at a spider? I'm at a ant? Is it far past the ant? Or is it... It's in Jotunheim, right? You get more dungeon entrances on alts. Oh, got that. On the alt gives you 3 dungeon entrances a week as well. And does it give you a daily entrance as well? Level 35 Spider Queen. You guys are pretty high up. I'm level 33, so I think it's going to be a while before I get there. This is 12 MP and this one's 10 MP. Let's go with 10. 1 hour on them, extra gold. Right. So each alt, you can still do the daily instance dungeons, right? But that's the shame of it all. You can't tell it to do 1 hour farming and then do idle farming and then jump on another alt and do something with that one and have some fun. So that whole account gets shut down while you're idle farming, no matter what you do. If you're on that alt and that alt is in the dungeon for an hour, even if you're looking at it, there's nothing else you can do. If you tell it to idle and shut down, you can't then go log into another account on another hero on that account. It's dumb. Yeah, it becomes another. Well, it's not. It's a daily. It's an unnecessarily daily chore. Like it's not fun. It's not a fun way to do your game. It's not a way to keep your player engaged in playing the game. If you had it to where they could idle away because you have 8 hours worth, then for that hour, I could be on another character having some fun on that account. I don't want to go play a separate account. What do I want to play another account for? Like a different email account. What do I want to play another email account? So no matter how you do it on your alt or on your main, you got to go do something else. You got to play another game. Why do you want people to play another game? Right? It's just, it's something that so easy to fix and to keep your players engaged and playing your game instead of having them go off and do something else, that I don't know why you wouldn't do it. It's not like a loss of money thing. It's not a loss of, if we allow that to happen, they won't play our game any longer. And it will cost the economy or cost us money somehow. It's actually the opposite. My rare bow got a great success. Nice. What is it up to? What is your rare bow? +4, +5. What is the damage on it? Whatever it's at, let us know what it's what the plus is on that bow, and then what the damage is for it. Game looks super grindy. It is, but it's not where you have to grind it. It's not where you have to be hands-on, unless you're doing a dungeon, co-op dungeon, PvP, or guild raids and that kind of stuff. Then you want to be hands-on, and even then, it's really fun to have some of your skills on full auto, so you don't have to micromanage them. Somebody's asking me to a party. +6? What's the damage on it? On a rare bow at +6.
Let's go after the fire ants next. You'll find them further.
Alright, we gotta go after the fire ants. This lady's still hitting me in the back. Uh-oh, there's another one. I think we just aggroed quite a few. Yeah, look at all of them. Yeah. These guys can't break me. I'm meant to be a long-term game. What's going on? Yeah, but that wouldn't take away from it being a long-term game at all. And it would, again, it keeps, if you're going to keep your consumer engaged and playing your game and wanting to play your game instead of going to play something else, it benefits the company to do that, right? A long-term game isn't, like, it's not taken away from that long-termness. If you're letting somebody idle somewhere for an hour on a different character while they're playing another character on that same account. I mean, sure. I mean, I understand what you're saying. It does. Do I run out of health pots? Oh, I did run out of health pots. I'm going to die. Run, man, run. So many will aggro here. Oh, they're hitting me. They are hitting me from range. Big time hitting me from range. Can I jump in the water? I think I'm far enough away. I gotta hurry up and get out of there. Fly, man, fly. Buff like your skill, you can auto consume your, yeah, you can set it to where every 20 minutes it'll keep consuming these, but I don't use them all the time. I use them pretty often, but not all the time.
Nope.
I don't know if I want to go. I don't know if we have enough gold, you know? I don't know if we have enough. Like, our gold seems like it's good now, but if we're buying health pots all the time and then buying these 3 foods, definitely not this one. This one's 5,000. It's way expensive. But even buying, yeah, look at the max. That's 900. That's 999. But let's say 100. 100 is 151,000. I feel like that's going to eat away my gold quick. So I just do health pots for now. For now, I do health pots, and I do this food down here where I have 30 of them each when I need it, like when it gets hard, you know. Fire ants 2 of 30. Weren't we doing one quest down here where we almost knocked out? Yeah, this one. Tasty ants. It's the same as the fire ants then. All right, fly away. 50 piece of each is good? Yeah, but I'm saying, like, if you have them on auto every 20 minutes, have them used every 20 minutes, don't you think that'll go by pretty quick? And you'd have to buy maybe, I don't know, a couple hundred a day? Maybe 500 a day? There's a dead person. Auto farm right here. Auto farm dead person. What kind of laggy sidestep was that? Yeah, that mana gear is going to help a lot, though. If everybody can do a full set of that mana gear, eventually, getting those mana imbue stones, I think it's going to help quite a bit. Party play with healer or paladin? You could do that, yeah. If you want to run 2 accounts and you have them together, I think the problem with this game is that they don't really stay together. I haven't been able to run 2 accounts. It's not working for some reason. For me, like whenever I try to sign into a second account, it just does not work. When you run 2, how do you keep those 2 together? Like, how do you keep those 2 in a, even if they're in a party together, how do you keep them running in the same? Wouldn't you have to click on one screen and then go click on the other screen? Right? There's no auto follow button, unfortunately. I don't know if any of you guys have done that. And swipe to an alt. That's correct. Yeah. That's right. Breed, I tried that just a minute ago. I was hoping it would. It would make sense that it would, because then I'd be interested in playing an alt then, but now I'm not interested in playing an alt at all. Because there's always things I can do on my main. And if it's something on my main where it's monotonous and just boring and I don't need to do anything, like grind for an hour in those dungeons, I can't even go to my alt, then I guess I'll just play something else while that's happening. Right? Yeah, the multiplay. I did. I tried to register another email, multiple emails. I tried to register a Gmail. I tried to register a different, what is it? Apple one. A totally different email than the one I'm using here, of course. And every time it pulls up, like the square, when it pulls up to say accept everything, it's all in Japanese. None of it's English. It's like it's trying to put me into the Japanese server for some reason. But why didn't it try to do that with my main account here? So any of those alt accounts I make, it looks like it's trying to put me into some Japanese nonsense. Get this lady off me. It's busy and dangerous over here. And then it says some kind of error. Like when I say accept everything in Japanese, it says some kind of error trying to do that account. Man, these guys are spawning pretty good, like pretty often. This melee one and this lady here doing these ants. I don't know if there's an area where I can fight the ants without so many spawns. Because they're chunking me down. They are. Yeah, I am. But it didn't do that for my main account, though. My main account I log into, I'm completely fine. Yeah, these are spawning fast. Like this account right now that I'm playing, right? It would have done that. You would have thought it'd do the same thing on this account. And then I tried to use a VPN last night to do that second account. I did a VPN in the US, and I tried to log in with all the same emails again. Same thing. Where do you find a blueprint to craft rare gear? I don't know. I haven't even been to a blueprint section. I haven't gone to... I thought you could just craft it. I thought most of this blue gear was just craftable as long as you had the material. Like, see, this is because I have the material, so it's kind of grayed out. But this, there's no blueprint. Yeah, you just have to have the material to do it, and you can make it. You don't have to. There's no blueprints, right? Yeah, I don't think there's any blueprints. It's just grayed out because we don't have the material. Actually, it might even be good to farm over in these areas where other people are. But that person just died. I think, yeah. That person just died. It might be good for them and for me to farm in the same area. That'll help out. We don't have to be grouped up. As long as we're in the same area and helping out like this, it'll be fine. No, attack here, man. Attack here. Get off your horse, your bear, and attack this damn thing. Yeah, fight with this drunk guy. It's fine. Yep, no blueprint needed. This guy will not stay over where the rest of the people are. The game's trying to get me killed. How many ants do we have? One giant ants. 33 of 60. Rare now, but in game they will be useful. I like Defender, man. Defender I have tons of fun with. I love being tanky. Going through dungeons is a lot of fun. PvP is a lot of fun. It's hard to kill me in PvP unless you're like a big spender, and even then, I don't know. I had so many people on me the other day. Now they could have all been low level, but it was like the raid was like 50 on 50 or so, and I couldn't be killed. Right? You do, man. Always. The scroll swiftness. I like the scrolls too, but we don't have that many to use all the time. That's another thing that I don't use all the time because look, maybe when I go into some dungeon raids and it's a little more difficult, or when I need to get past those quests, like when this takes me, like when it zones me in to fight a boss, then I could use them. Right now it's open world. I could have other people with me. I could have stronger people helping me out. Like I could come help you out in this kind of scenario where you just need to kill, where you need to kill so many. But when we go into those instances where we get stuck on something, there's no help. You know, we need all those buffs. We'll see. If I start to get more and more scrolls every day, I just don't know how many of these kind of things we get, right? The food's easy. We can buy the food. Potions, of course, we're using potions. I'm using potions like crazy right now because we're at 523 pots. Let me bring my pot down because I've got this ability I'm using right now to get health back. Let me bring down the threshold. And see if I can't like regen back something. Let me bring it down even more. Now, if more guys jump on me, I'm in trouble though. Or was it combat? Because it's on a 2-minute cooldown. That's the problem with that skill. It's on a 2-minute cooldown for me to mitigate damage, do something else, and then also do this heal over time for myself. But maybe I'll use less pots if I can kind of gain some health here. Let's see. He's about to cast it. Okay, there it is. So you can see the little squares over the little heal. But what's the heal? Like 27? Man, it didn't even last long and it was like 27, 27, 27. I mean, obviously it's based off of my max HP, but I don't think it is very strong right now. I need to level it up. Yeah, it's 2% of my max HP over 1 second for 5 seconds. So 10% of my total max HP. Oh, I've got one rare. No, I don't have any rare. But I want to get these from dungeons because Town Merchant wasn't easy to get these because we have to do PvP all the time and I'm not awake during 2 of the 3 PvP times. So I don't think I'm going to be able to get these very often. Definitely not from doing PvP, you know, because I'm not able to be in it. I want to be in it. I would love to do Battle of Asgard more often. I need to get my max HP up higher and defense to mitigate some more damage, which we could be doing. I'm just trying to level, right? I'm just trying to, you know, level as quickly as possible. But we really could be going back. Oh, no, you can go back to fight this one. We could be going back to get all the gear drops and going over here to our item collection and getting those ones knocked out that we showed earlier. The ones I should do, like all these are easy. 1, 2, 3. That one easy at the top. I would do the defense ones first, right here. Defense, defense, defense. And then the accuracy. One accuracy, one accuracy. One attack is easy. No, these 3 attack and 1 accuracy is easy. This one should be pretty easy too. We can actually go kill the mobs for that and this. So 3 accuracy, 3 attack, 3 defense. And maybe what HP? Yeah, we can do this one. +2 is easy. 50, maybe like 100 more HP. 120 more HP. So we could go back and fight the monsters that drop those. Drop that gear. If we needed to. I think we can make it though. We're just consuming health pots a lot. We're fine. Slow grinding. It's alright. I don't mind. We're a tank. We'll get there. Having that extra defense would be pretty sweet though. And that accuracy would be nice if we're missing a lot. We just got to pay attention to see if you actually are missing a lot. Miss there. Miss there. Miss again. Miss again. Miss again. Damn, we are missing quite a lot. Does it tell us any stats about the enemy that we can look at? No, don't run away. Stop running away, man. Fight. Is there anything we can see about these guys? I'm curious what their dodge would be. I don't think they have those kind of stats though. It'll tell us their level. Yeah, it'll tell us their drop. Like what drops in that area, but it doesn't. 35 to 36, but it doesn't tell us what their dodge is. Uh-oh. We're in trouble now. We're actually in pretty good trouble now. Yo, can you kill this lady? We got her. We got her. Drink those health pots. Man, oh man, we're taking some health pots. What did you get that allowed you to get the 30 blue mana items for crafting? 30 blue mana items, you got to do overnight farming and you got to do town hall quests for those. I didn't get that gear. I'm not on any blue gear though. Mana items, crap. I don't have any. What? This? I don't have any blue gear. It is all uncommon gear. But there is different tiers of uncommon, so you do want to go back and make some different uncommon gear, because that weapon there I did craft is an uncommon. It is much better than the other uncommons, and there's mana infused gear, which is what you want to make, right? And you need this for it. And I only have 6. Now I got 5 from a town hall quest. I got 1 from 8 hours of farming trolls last night. I was hoping to get more. Maybe I just had bad RNG, but only 1. So you got to farm the areas where those drop, and then you got to do town quests that have it and get lucky out of the selection. You know how you can pick 5 or 6, I think it is. You got to get lucky out of that.
Do you see that?
The mana crystals? Is that not mana crystals? Are those mana crystals?
Over there, down there.
Is that these? Right? Mana imbued essence? What are mana crystals? Mana crystals. What are mana crystals? I don't see those. What are those? Yeah, I don't know what. Those are what you're talking about? These are? Okay, yeah. The mana imbued essence. Yep. And then we can make that rare gear, right? That's what you're trying to do? Pick up a fallen mask. These people are just shooting me in the back. Non-stop. See, I'm wondering if when I'm pushing like this and I'm using so many pots, am I going to run? I mean, I got a good amount of gold. It would take me going back and buying pots like crazy to run out of gold. There's a lot to ag. Like those 2 girls would aggro me, and that dude would.
their let's take just to make sure the masks don't fall apart.
Goblin mask. But how many more spiders do I need for this quest? We're 36 to 60 for tasty spider ants. Are there more spiders? Isn't there another area? I think the first area where I was fighting spiders, there weren't all these ads. I could go there to finish this out. Let's see. 10 million for a level 40 book? Yeah, it's for a level 40 book? Damn. Oh, that's right. At level 35, I can get the new skill. Whatever the new skill is, I'm not really sure, but yeah. 35, a new skill. Let's go. And didn't get any mana things at all? Did you make sure that you got quests that had them? Because not all of them have the option to get that as a drop, though. Like if you look at my town hall quests, this one doesn't have it. This one has it. I could possibly get 3. I could get 3 here and a 3 there. But the other ones I chose were good because they give me a whole bunch of currency so I can get a guaranteed epic or a guaranteed epic avatar or mount. Eventually, you know, when we keep doing these, and they have some blue in there. So maybe I'll get the blue. And if I get enough of these, I can craft some blue gear. So these are good to have. I need to get a bite to eat, man. I'm hungry. Let's see, 4 hours, 42 minutes. Got to be insanely low. Well, you can get 20 if you fight that. They're low over there fighting that harpy. If you're lucky enough and get the killing blow, I guess, on that harpy, you can get 20. You could possibly get 20. But look, here's... Once you get over to Jotunheim, here's some quests for them. So if I can actually do these quests, we've got 23, 24. If we can get to 40, we can craft a blue piece with these. But then we have to have then enough grindstones to be able to do that. So that would be dismantling gear or fighting monsters that drop grindstones or going through dungeons. Dungeons drop grindstones too. Whatever we get lucky with. So always stuff to work on, right? 10 kills. I don't want to waste time on the harpy. I think the harpy is too RNG for you to actually waste time there. You don't need blue gear to progress, right? All you gotta do is follow the main. All you have to do is follow the main story quest, do all the side quests, do all the things we lined out today talking about for free to play. Once you've done that and you're level 30, you've gone through the Serpent's lair, you've beat that part, so you unlock the dungeons, go in there, do your hours worth of farming in those dungeons, which is incredibly boring, so you got to do it when you're going to, like, you know, do something else. When you're going to leave the house or go watch TV or something else. Or play other games. But sitting around waiting to get that gear just to get the blue, which probably isn't that much crazier than the green, and we might not have the materials to level up the blue. Like, to level up a blue piece, does it take the same material? Because it doesn't for skills, for our skills themselves. But does it take the same enhancement material? I guess it does. It doesn't take this gold, does it? It probably takes the same. So we could take it to 5. But how much stronger is a blue 5 compared to this one? Because this is an uncommon. This is a higher tier uncommon that we could craft pretty easily. Compared to waiting for those blue drops. You're doing the Serpent? Nice. The dungeon sucks? I don't think that dungeon's bad, but I'm talking about beating it just on the first story part. I'm not talking about going back and grinding it at all. You just have to beat it so you can unlock. Oh, you're talking about the dungeon, the hour dungeon suck? Those hour dungeons are very boring. You just gotta... I don't even want to waste my 8 hours of idle in there. I just want to put that... Because I can't do anything else on my account, so I just put the hour dungeon, like, up over here, and I'll go do something else. And then I'll use my 8 hours during the night when I'm sleeping. See, this area seems much better. Nothing's aggroing over here. Nothing's, like, jumping me. Unless these guys would jump me. There's a dead person, though, over here. Seeing so many dead people, it's funny. I don't know why I'm laughing. It's not nice. Does the timer keep ticking? I think it might keep ticking. I think it does. When I was on the mage over in the Japanese server and I did 8 hours, I came back, I was dead. I probably died like an hour after or 30 minutes after because I didn't have enough health pots. I was in too high of an area. You know, we were just testing things out. But I'm pretty sure when I logged back in, I had no more of my 8 hours. But I was dead. I think. Just watch from time to time. Okay, nice. So we did get we got a global launch date on Game of Thrones King's Road, but I don't think they've done enough in that game for me to want to go play it. Like they haven't changed anything in King's Road. I do think it'll be popular on global launch, and it should be played. Like you guys should play King's Road. It's free to play for a week and enjoy it. But after that, I just don't think there's enough there to keep playing. I don't know anybody. Is anybody out there still playing King's Road? I just there's nothing to keep you playing, and there's no good co-op. There's no PvP. There's no guild activities. There's none of that stuff, you know. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure the timer keeps going. Let me grab a bite really quick. I'll be right back. I think we're safe here in this area. I've got 120 potions. Just give me 5 minutes. I don't know. These 120 potions are going down quick. Hold on. Hold on. Before I take 5 minutes to get some food and stretch my legs, let me go back to town. See what I'm saying? Like, I feel like I'm killing some health pots now. I'm just tearing through them. Paladin is one of the best classes to play, especially as free to play, even as pay to win, because if you have a strong... I mean, if Paladin is good as free to play, then it's going to be awesome if you get lucky with some drops or you're a spender. I think if my guy was a Paladin, he would be a beast. But Paladin is an excellent class for anybody to play. It's kind of like my class. It's safe. But not only that, Paladin has some good passives to get back MP when they're hit, to get shields when they're hit. They do shields on themselves. They heal themselves and others. And they're tanky. And they also can be tanks because they can generate additional threat. So they can actually... You know, oh, there are things out here that can attack me. But it's not like the other area. I don't think it's like the other area. Did that refresh? Okay, I'll be right back. You're stuck on the spider boss. That's what everybody's saying. I don't know where the spider boss is. They're saying level 35 or so. I'm on my way there, right? I'm fighting these goblin masks. I just killed a whole bunch of ants. I believe I'm getting to the spider. Is this person attacking me? I haven't been attacked by anybody, but I think we can be attacked out here. Just kill the ads on the spider boss. Okay, I'll be right back. Give me 5 minutes. Hey, we're still alive. Let's go. I thought I might come back and be dead. I really thought something was gonna sneak up on me and I'd come back and be dead. But we're moving on. Try to do the side quests if you're stuck at spider balls. Yeah, always, right? There's so many side quests I don't think I've done any in this area.
Why are they being...
I definitely need to. And I've got so many of my town quests to do as well. What is this? Defeat stone antelopes? Does mana come back fast when you go to town? I'm not sure about that. I was in town a minute ago. Did it come back? We're kind of low on mana. Actually, we're really low on mana. How was I keeping up with mana before? I know I might have turned on a different skill. I don't have the food that gives me mana right now. Which one is that? This one? The mead? Okay, now I've got 19 minutes of mead. Maybe I did have that on. 19 minutes of mead regen. Somebody's inviting me to a party. Is it somebody that's around here? What are they inviting me for? I'm scared to take these party invites, man. Who is this? Who is this? Trying to invite me. Anybody? Is this somebody we know? Yeah, what is my MP regen? I'm curious to know that too. Where can we check our actual MP regen? So if I had gear, if I had other stuff going on, like our I know I've got the MP regen right now +5 from the mead, but like overall, if I had any kind of equipment, it should be on our paper doll, right? On our shit. Character details. Okay, here it is. Max MP movement speed, HP regen. It just MP regen is 12. But we can craft gear that starts to give us a whole bunch of MP regen. Like if each piece of gear gave us 5 MP regen, or even 2 or 3, that'd be huge compared to our 12 we have right now. That'd be really big. Also, has anybody been doing anything with their passive abilities? I keep forgetting about passive abilities completely. These aren't passive abilities though. Why isn't it showing? Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, you know we got to go farm for this, right? I got to go kill monsters at any of these places to try to get this drop. I should have done this maybe last night. Try this out. Blood sample. Take care, buddy. I will see you tomorrow, my friend. I know it's pretty late for all of you out there on the East Coast, especially. And I know UK's got to be pretty late at night too, right? Yeah. Anybody going out there to farm any of their passives? I'm sure we've got some really good, strong passives later on. Right now, they're not that incredibly strong, but every little bit helps. I forgot about these passives. Let me put this in my notes. I completely forgot to go do my passive abilities. Farm. Okay, another way to get stronger for sure. 10k, you can sell these? So we can farm these out in the open world and sell them? Hold on, let me check this. No, I don't see anything in the shop. Like, I don't see a shop icon here. I just see kill monsters. You sure this one to be account bound? Are you positive that that's not account bound? Where do we see those? Non-accessories. Oh, nobody's buying my stuff, man. I put it. Look how high I put him at. I put these in so high. 450 diamonds for this little. Nobody's bought it yet. It's all right. I'll keep it up. I don't really need those pieces, right? If you drop from monsters, it can be sold in the market. Yeah, it's a monster drop. We can go farm them. Yeah, 10K makes sense because they probably don't drop that often. If we go farm overnight for that and I get one, I would be really surprised. Now, this one's not that expensive for a warrior. I'm not going to spend my 500 precious diamonds for that, but this one's not that expensive. Damn. There's a lot more people playing sorcerer, though. Like, not many players are playing warrior. Tons of people are playing sorcerer, and especially rogue. That's a cheap one. 380? You should buy this and repurpose it. We should buy this and put it back up on the market for like 10,000. You know there's people playing sorcerer, and you know there's tons of people playing rogue. What passive is this, though? Does anybody know what passive this actually activates? Is it just like additional HP? Even if it's the first passive, I'm telling you right now, I'm surprised that's not sold for 380 and then sold for even like 1,000 or something. Don't you think? Because there's so many rogues. I don't know. I don't play the market. I don't try to buy stuff and resell it, so. Stripe, take care, my friend. I'm back. Might find after you buy it. That would suck. Well, it's only 300 and something, but it would still be... I would think you'd be able to buy from the market and resell in the market. Sure. And if you can switch classes, what's going on? You can switch classes. Like right now, I picked warrior. I could be a defender or a berserker. Is that the name? So right now I could play a berserker if I want to. It's all based off of your avatar. Is that what you're saying? Or are you saying, can I switch right now from this guy to say like a sniper? Because you can't do that. You can start a sniper, you can start a rogue class, and then go into sniper, or an assassin class, go into like an assassin or a sniper, but you can't change what you currently are. But there are subclasses, so you can play either one of the subclasses. And play in your ult. No, we already tried that today. We tried that today. It won't let you do that, which is really sad. Because yeah, I want to go idle on this guy right now, and I want to idle farm in that dungeon for an hour, and then I want to play an alt on this same email address. They won't let you do that. Right when you try to play that alt, it says that you have somebody in idle, and if you play that person, it'll kick them out of idle. Really, it's a shame. It's a real shame. Nobody wants to watch your character in a dungeon for an hour. They should let us play on another, you know, on another hero. And I don't want to do it on another separate email address. Right? It's a real shame, man. I don't know. Yeah, you mean the subclass? Yes, you can play a different subclass. All you have to do is go buy the skills, just like you bought the skills for the class that you're on right now. Go buy the skills so you have more skills, and then on your avatar, this is how you change. This avatar right above my head says Defender. This one says Defender, all these because I picked Defender, but there's Berserker. So I could get really unlucky. Maybe. I'm not sure how they do their gacha, but I could get really unlucky and pull a really high tier Berserker. If I did that, I don't know if it's actually possible since I picked Defender. But if I did, I could always just activate, equip this. And right when I equip this, your guy's going to have, I'm going to have a one-handed weapon. And you need to have a weapon available though. Like it's going to equip the one-handed weapon I have in my inventory. Because the Berserker can't use this shield and axe I have right here. So it's going to equip like this one-handed axe, which isn't very strong. So you need to make sure you, if you switch over, that you get a better equipment. Just the weapon, the rest will be used. All this stuff you can use. And the skills, you need to buy the skills. And then you need to level up those skills too if you want to make them strong. You know, everything you're doing on your main class, you got to do on that thing. But you can play both subclasses, yeah. Just have one more bite. You're playing dual client using different emails? Yeah, how is that? How is it having two clients up, and are you able to keep the characters near each other? Do you have to manually like click on one account, on the other account, one account, move this one around a little bit, move that one around? How is it working out? Do you accept a quest on one and let it just auto farm over here, and then another one and let it auto farm over there? That basically, because you can't follow, right? You can't auto follow, and even if you're in a group, they're not going to stay together, and you still have to go to each client and pick the quest to say accept it and stuff, right? All right, I'm back. Yeah, I wonder how it is to do two clients, because I can't get two clients to work. Oh, you've got one that you have at 15K? Mine is really cheap, right? Victory Smith, mine is extremely... You're on a different server, okay. What server are you on?
Now they're calmer. Those...
We got to get to the spider boss everybody's talking about, and we got to get to 35 to see what our new skill is going to be like. Giant ant still. Masked wood people. We got to attack these guys? Yeah, there they are with the gold above them. Our health pots are getting a little low. One goes in questing grinds, the other farms manual gathering. Yeah, but it sucks because, well, the only benefit to that would be if I did that, since they're not on the same account, I could sell stuff to them on the market, right? I have diamonds on this account, so I could sell it for cheap diamonds on my other account. But to get the diamonds back to my main account, I would then have to sell something. It wouldn't be hard, right? I could just put something up for sale on that other account and buy it with my... How would I get them back, right? Yeah, if I have 500 on my second account, put something up for sale for 500 on my main, some piece of crap, and then buy it with that alt. So I guess that wouldn't be bad, right? Excuse me. Is that ghost trading? Yeah. So you can get it back to them. Okay, so I guess it wouldn't be that bad. So if I do play, like, say... And it's their fault that it's this way. It's kind of dumb. But say I did play a second account and I got some of these... But so many things are account bound right now. Like so much is account bound. These are all account bound because I got them through doing the daily town quests. This is the only one that I farmed overnight. So I could have that alt just farming right now in trolls, getting all that gear in trolls. And yeah, I need to do that. I could just have that second one over there in that area, just farming trolls all day for me for 24 hours and getting the imbued. You're right. And that way I could make some rare gear. And all the drops with that gear, I could sell it. You can't sell in bulk. Because I'd want to get the gear over to... Well, no, I could just... Is this guy trying to attack me? I can tell. There's like a big AoE move or something. Then I could... You can't sell in bulk, but I could just dismantle them because what I really need... Okay, this would be good. I could dismantle them all because what I need are the grindstones. I don't need the gear. I just need the grindstones from dismantling them all, and I could do that on a second account. Man, I wish second account would work. Okay, second account won't work for some reason on my PC client. So then I could play that second account on LD player. Yeah, I could, you're right. I could buy it from them and get the, sell something stupid and get it back. Yeah, no problem. But yeah, I don't see any warning. That doesn't. If they didn't want me to do that, then let me play a second character on this main account, and it would clear up all those issues. Even though it is better to have a separate account 24/7 grinding where I want to get some of these things. You're right. You're right, and I want to start that right now. Let me pull up LD player. Let's launch this. Let's see if we can get this game running on LD player. See what it looks like, how smooth it is, all that. And make sure I can log in with another account. I'll pick this server. Yeah, why not? So there are probably going to be people out there with so many accounts right now farming in areas. Some stuff. Right, they're not doing it. They're not doing it as a NFT, right, or a Web3. It's not like third world countries trying to make a few bucks, but they are going to do it to better their account. Yeah, further their account. You can not trade things from. You have to do it on the auction house. You can do it within your one account right here. So if I play any hero on this account, like log out of this one, switch over here under change. Then yeah, in the stash, I can change any gear I want. And the gold is the same and the diamonds are the same. It's all shared and the avatars are the same. So if I play another defender, all these avatars are here. All the mounts are there too, from what I understand. I think so. You get all those bonuses, and you can transfer through the stash gear. Easy, really easy. But on a separate, like totally separate account over here, different email address, you can't do that. You have to sell it through the auction house. So I'm looking at Odin. Let's see, global launch client. Yeah, it sucks I can't do an additional. Sucks we can't install an additional. I'm sure there's a way to, people have been 2-boxing, 3-boxing, 4-boxing forever. There's a way for me to install this second, another instance of this client, for sure. Okay, it's telling me that I don't have the right device. I'm gonna have to get the APK for this. Where's the? We need the global APK. Oh, I have the Uptown App Store. Let me go there. Up, to, down, App Store. This will do it. And if I was farming this enough, I could actually get enough for my guild mates who need it, and I could sell it on the auction house for really cheap, and hopefully they pick it up or something like that. Some cool thing to help out. They definitely don't want that going on, but That would help out our guild or any players trying to do some stuff. Did I run out of health pots? Why am I getting hurt? Okay, downloading now. Let's see what we can do. All we got to do is farm that troll area, that beginning troll area. It's pretty easy to get there. I think there's a lot of level 20s over there farming it anyways. Would it be cool if you could send mail to other... Yeah, it would be nice. That would be really nice. To modify your system files. Any game that I install on my PC, it pops up a box saying it wants to modify my files. Is it saying that to you all the time? Is it only saying that to you when you install it and when you update it? Or is it saying that, yes, it is? Say what? Yeah, I don't know. All files, all programs that you install ask you that, right? Is it doing something above and beyond that? Like separate? Yeah, it does that to me too. Any game I run. Oh, it says modify there. It says, do I want to... Okay, whenever I launch any... It says, do I want to launch it? I don't know about modify every single time. Is it saying that? I haven't seen that. I haven't paid attention to it. You know, I always get a box. Like any program I run, it'll say, do you want to run this program? Is it saying modify the client, though? I'm down to 94 pots. We just, you know, since we've been doing this, I've been buying so many pots. We can push it with the pots, but I feel like we should really go back and farm the gear we need to get plus defense, to get plus accuracy, to get plus HP. The easy parts of the item collection. Not the harder parts, just like the really easy item collection parts. All right, I'm installing the app over there. Yeah, that's not working. That is correct. Yeah, let me show you actually. I can show you and maybe you guys, I'm sure you haven't had this happen, but let's make sure that we're okay with staying alive right here. We actually need some health pots. Let me accept this quest, get some health pots, and I'll show you exactly what it says.
Let's see.
Is that taking me back to the first zone? No, back to town. Great. All right, let's get some health pots. Is there a way to check where the gathering spots are? Yeah, I don't know where the good gathering spots are. Where is it to where we can go get a whole bunch of ore, herbs, all that kind of stuff? That'd be good to know. At level 35, we've got to get a... Whoa, is this level 35? It costs 2 million. See, I'm telling you, I'm killing the gold right now just from eating through all the health pots. I'm not even trying to use all the food. If I was buying all this food, I'd have even less gold. I need 2 million just to get the level 35 skill here. Shield break lets you break the enemy with your shield with 100% chance of stunning the target after a successful shield block. There is a chance to trigger shield block. There is a chance to trigger shield block. I don't even know what that skill does. Is it that? No, level 35. Here we go. Now, when do I get a successful shield block? This does it, but that's at level 40. This will automatically give me a defensive stance shield block times 1 within 3 seconds. This is no shield block. That's no shield block. If shield block is not learned, you have a chance to trigger shield block. Is this shield block? Okay, shield block is over here in the passives. Trigger required 15% chance, all damage. Damn, where can we farm this? Oh, we can farm this. Man, this is a big one. If I can learn this passive, if I can find this book just from going to farm these monsters, I'd have a 15% chance to take 50% less damage from that hit. So I'm shield blocking, but I'm still taking damage, but still 50% less. That is pretty damn crazy. Tyr and Fanged Giant Heights. Now, is this a boss? Yeah, that's like a... What is this, a world boss? Monster level 90. Is this an actual world boss or what? Because that dude's no joke. Okay, here's reasonable. But these are level 46 to 47, so I'm not getting this anytime soon. Man, that'd be a great passive to have. Okay, that's far off, but that's going to be a lot of fun. But since we don't have that, it says we still have a chance to shield block. So that's weird. Why does Twitch play ads instantly when you click on a channel? I don't know. From watching the Twitch, that's the way it is, man. I have no idea. James, what's going on, man? Your game crashes? Why can't you play? What servers are you able to pick a server? James, long time no see, my friend. Are you able to pick Asian or EU, US? Are you able to get that far? Or when you get to the character selection, does it crash? Like, at what point does it crash? So you're actually able to play for a little while, and now it's crashing all the time? What server are you on? Because Asia was having a lot of problems. They had to do some maintenance and include some more servers for that. So it seemed like it was just an issue of having, you know, US 7. We're on US/EU 6, man. Get on 6, man. We're all on 6. We got 2 clans and a lot of strong people. We're having, I'm having a blast. You're only on level 9. Get on 6 right now. You've got plenty of time to get on 6. But where's it crashing? So you're playing your game and it's just crashing. Like every time you play, like right now, boom, you're in and then you crash. Boom, you're in and crash. Is that how it's going down?
Hey, keep your hands to yourself.
Okay, I'm gonna buy this because we're halfway to 35, and it looks like a good skill. So I'll get that. You select character, click play, and crash. I've had another person tell us that today as well. I don't know why it's happening to people, but I did have one other person say that. I've had a lot of people say different things, but I definitely had somebody today come in here and say whenever they select their character, it's crashing. Same here. Yeah, maybe it was Ghost. Can't play on PC at all. Now I'm on PC. I was on PC for 11-hour stream yesterday. No crashes. Today, when we first started streaming 5 hours ago, we had one to where I was locked up. I couldn't move my hero. I was talking to somebody and something happened, probably a bug to where it was trying to do dialogue, and then I was stuck. And then we had one other time to where I got kicked out. No issues yesterday. Like, we did not get kicked out or lag or anything yesterday. But I did get kicked out one time. But that was 5 hours ago. Since then, no issues. So I'm not sure what the problem is. I'm sure there's bug reports going over on their main Discord. I can see people are typing here. I don't think they have this bug report section structured very well. It's just people typing stuff in. It's just people asking questions and putting up their problems. So you might want to check over here in bug reports under the official Discord. Yeah, these people are just... They're just saying... down here at the bottom, bug reports. It's under the chat right now. Bug report. Okay, somebody got a shadow ban? I don't know. No, you can't believe everything you read in here, but there should be enough people saying legitimate problems like you have and maybe opening a ticket or something. I have no idea. Maybe there's a way to do a one-on-one ticket. I'm pretty sure I saw something like that. So it wouldn't hurt to go check there. Oh, I wonder, is it trying to do the Japanese version? This should be the global. That's not the global launch one. Shit. Okay, I'll worry about that later. I'll worry about a second account later. Oh, I was going to show you guys what happens when I try to do this second account. You finally beat the spider boss. Did you beat all the ads? They were talking about the ads would take it down. So when we're here at this part, right, where it says play multi-account, I go to register a multi-account. Let me make sure it's not going to pull up my emails and stuff for you guys. Okay, no, it's pulling it to the side. That's good. All right. So then I come over here and I log into this, like, there's like 4 or 5 different email addresses I try to log into. But here's the thing. It like thinks it's Japanese still. So here it's all in Japanese, I think. And it's telling me, it is Japanese, and it's telling me, because I did it last night on my translator for the phone. You can take a picture and translate to everything it sees. So it says, do I agree to, you know, all these things to log in? And I hit yes. And then it says, failed to access the game. Please check your connection environment. So I think it's trying to, it thinks I'm trying to open up a client for the Japanese version, maybe. And I've tried it, you know, obviously different email addresses. Then I'm not using the same email address for my main account. I'm using a separate email address like you're supposed to. And I've used not only all these Google email accounts, I've tried it on iOS, on Apple account as well. And it always says the same error. Failed to access the game. So, but I guess luckily I'm able to play on this account. I guess I'm lucky I'm able to play. I don't know. And then I tried to VPN and tried to do the same thing last night for that second account, and I just can't get that dual account thing to work. I wish I could. I'd love to be playing 2 right now and have one just farm, a separate one just farming. But I don't know. I don't know why it's not working. Who knows? Maybe it's part of these issues. Maybe it's not my side, but it looks like it is. Man, look at all these side quests. We got a lot here.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, sorry, James. That sucks, man. But if you can't get back in, come and join us on US&EU server 6. We got 2 clans in our Discord, and we are gonna merge them eventually. Once we get enough Fallout and we level them up so we can include more members, we'll merge those two guilds.
For you to tell him directly.
But yeah, man, I'm having fun with the game. That's for sure.
It just never ends.
Oh, somebody they are posting that issue? Okay. Looks like they've got some things to work on then. What's down there? Anybody going into that zone? Oh, maybe that's the portal to the next zone. Yeah, if you can. Yeah, try 6. Try 6 right now and see what happens if you create a new character on 6. I doubt it's going to work, but try it out. You might as well, since you can't play 7 right now. I don't know of any coupon codes. I know there is a coupon code section. When we go in here, you can see there's a coupon code, but I haven't heard of any coupon codes.
My son is very astute.
Man, how far away is this spider boss? People said they were 35 when they were there. We might be rolling up on it pretty quick.
Well, what's been if you've got nothing to do, I'll get on with it.
Okay, we need maybe one more quest and we can hit 35. Oh yeah, we'll do it after this quest. Okay, we're hitting spiders. If we're attacking little spiders, then sure, the spider boss is going to be after this. Just reinstalled? There are no bad classes at the moment. I think the weakest class would be the warrior class because you have to be in melee range. It doesn't output as much damage as somebody like the sniper or the mage. But later, the warrior class, the one I'm playing right now, is probably the weakest class. I would consider it. I'm playing a tank because I want to be able to tank for dungeons and for our guild. And a tank is really fun for me in PvP. Because I really feel like I am that tanky. Like when I go into PvP and do that big battle for Valhalla. The wizard has 2 DPS classes. Obviously, you can play either one. You can jump back and forth between the 2. Similar playstyle though, so I played it up to level 26 on the Japanese server last week. I'll grab this one. This one's out in the... I gotta... Crap. And the sniper, the assassin class looks pretty fun because you can play a sniper, which is the archer, and you can play a rogue, which is melee DPS. So if you wanted to like try both, you could. You just got to switch avatars on that same account, on that same class. Like this guy right now, I could play berserker if I want to. And then the priest and paladin. The paladin's really good. The priest is awesome as well, but I think the paladin seems like a really fun playstyle. Is that not a rock I can mine? Yeah. I can mine that. To finish what quest? To finish the spider quest? Well, I'm melee. Let's see what happens when I go in there and fight that spider. I'll have to come back and get that quest later. Is that the spider boss? It's got a name. Yeah, that's going to be the event boss. It's an elite boss right now. We could attack it if we had enough people, but it's going to go through like it always does, story-wise, and then it's going to have me fight her. Oh, a tree, man. There's a tree there. But you said she spawns a lot of ads? I don't have like good AoE abilities though. I hope it's not a crazy amount of ads. If there are a lot of ads against the spider boss, like if the spider does bring out a lot of ads, can a paladin do the reflection shield? We had a paladin in here today that was talking about these the reflection shield, and it was a lot of fun in PvP for them, for the Valhalla, the fight for Valhalla, because there's so many people attacking you. So he'd put on that reflection shield, and he said he was doing great damage, like back to them. Maybe you could do that against all those spiders. At least this area isn't bad. I don't feel like I'm not dropping HP like crazy, even with this ad, even with this venomous. Oh, we got one other guy in here helping, kind of following his route, hopefully. That'll help. Okay, let's see if we got any food buffs. No, we don't have any food buffs. Let's hit F2, F3, and F4. Get 20 minutes on those. Shouldn't take us more than 20 minutes to clear these out. 7 of 30. All right. Crafting. What do we have so far? So we could eventually make 24 of... Well, we need a lot of grinds. 60 grindstones? Oh my god, that's why we need that second account. Look, we're sick. All we gotta do is get lucky with our town hall quest today. Get 4 more mana imbued essence, and we can make this if we get a whole bunch more grindstones, which will give us mana regeneration of 4, accuracy 3. This would be hot. This is what everybody needs to make. But that's the blue one. You could also make the green one, but we still need... Oh, I could make a lot of the green ones. I can make a whole set. 2, right? It takes 2. Does it take 1? Only 1 for each of these. Man, I could have a whole mana imbued set. How many I need a lot more grindstones. Is there a mana infused one for this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've got 6. All we need is 6, and we can have a whole set. So that would be 2 mana MP regen. 3. These are 1 each, right? 4, 5, 6. 6 additional MP regen, and we are at 12 right now. I assume it's taking my food into account, that +5 we get for the ham. But 6 more, that's pretty good. We're at 12. We get 6 more, we'll be to 18. You can. You can't farm diamonds, but you can farm things to sell. Anything that drops from a creature and things that you go around and farm, I would do, like if you wanted to make some good diamonds, like make 3,000 diamonds so you can do some avatar summons and get those cool packs, then go around and chop trees, get the ore, pick the flowers, and sell all those things on the market. If you can do grindstones, sell grindstones. Grindstones you can get from drops, and you can also get them from dismantling gear. But people are going to need a lot of grindstones. Now, these are bound. I don't know how you get unbound ones. Someone said anything that drops from a monster is not going to be bound. So if you can get, I don't know, I guess dismantling, maybe they're bound. I'm not sure if they're all bound when you dismantle. But grindstones will sell good. Any of that stuff. And then if you get like some cool drops, like I put some stuff up on the market when I first started playing yesterday. It's still on the market. Nobody's buying it. I put it up for a lot. Look, I got these daggers for 250 that are crappy daggers. I've got these this belt for 450. Nobody's purchased this, right? Is it only for my class? It's leather. I'm not even sure what class can use these. But nobody's buying these. But they want the mats to craft, right? They want all those mats. And then when you get 3,000 from doing some selling, because I've heard from some other people, they've had really good luck selling some things in the auction house. They've made some money. What you want to do then is take that money, save up to 3,000 so you can get this pack, which is going to give you all these avatar summons. But before you do that, I think the best thing to do is to take 240 and come over to equipment and buy one war horn and one insignia. 240 each. These are going to make you stronger, and it's really easy. It's 240, so you only have to sell, like maybe you get lucky and sell one or two things in the market, and you can get one of each. And you'll have them just like I do down here at the bottom. Bottom right, you can see this war horn. 4 defense, recovery. And then we've got a +2 attack, melee damage increase. There's different insignias. If you're ranged, you'll get the range damage or magic damage. There's 4 different ones to pick up. So just get the one that works out for your class. Excuse me. And that doesn't take, you know, it doesn't take much of selling on the market to get those. Pretty easy. Who's inviting me to their chill and kill? Where's chill and kill? I don't see a chill and kill around here. Oh, he's right there. He's actually right there. I'll try 6 now and see if it doesn't. Yeah, let me know if it works. I'm in on 6. There you go. Let's go. Maybe it's a server. I mean, I don't know. It could be a server issue since you're having disconnects on that server all the time. It's weird that you would have that server would have issues, but maybe that server's somewhere else. It is EU, US, so maybe not all the servers are on the same place. Somebody said earlier today, though, that they're all in Virginia or something. I would think that they'd have different, like, since you have Asgard 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I would think that some of those servers would be spread out. Maybe 1 through 3s up in, you know, Washington State. You've got some in, closer to Florida or wherever. I would think, but I don't know. But if you're in on 6, that's good. Yeah, man, when you can join a guild, let me know. We've got a guild. This guild is full, but our second guild is filling up. I'm not sure how full it is, actually, but over in our Discord, we can talk to who's running the second guild. And it's called Olympians. Why do I go to dungeon? We've got this guild is Ironclad, the one I'm leading. And then we have Olympians. And there's always Exception, but I would think Exception would be full by now. But I play games with Exception over on DC Dark Legion, and then we played. My alt was in a clan with them for King Arthur Legends Rise. Great guys over there. Rule of 2 is an awesome dude. Don't have a PC, but you can. Yeah, you can play this on your mobile device. Yeah, sure. Man, that goes so much faster when you have somebody else killing too. So much faster.
Come on, move it now.
Oh, we're 35. Let's try our new skill. This is interesting. How do I know which one is which? I don't know when I got this box, but how do I know? And why would I want multiple? Oh, I want multiple so I can level them up. This one is the ancient. What is that word? Jolnar? Ancient Jolnar. Okay, I got 4 of those. I don't know where we got those from. We're going to use the skill book. It's the same as I have right now, right? +2 attack. +2 attack, +2 attack. And a melee damage. So now I can try to level this up. Enhance. Is it going to break? Oh, +2, let's go. I'm going to equip +2 right now, because it's stronger than what I've got. And we'll try to take this one and these and these and these up. So enhance. I think it's like a 80% success rate, and then now it's a 50% success rate from what we saw. We can pull up the stats, but it gets brutal really fast. Oh, yeah, +3. All right, let's equip this +3 and keep that for now. Break. Okay. Oh, we get pieces back when it breaks. Okay, that's good. At least we get something when it breaks. Now that's equipped. I don't want to... Yeah, I don't want to mess with anything that's equipped. Let's go. Did I get lucky and get +2 on that? I did. Now, if this could pass and we could get lucky and get like 2 hits on it, that would be really sweet. 3. Okay. 3's 50-50, right? And I think 4 goes to maybe... Do I have the stats pulled up? Okay, I do have the stats pulled up. This is so dumb. It goes to... We're doing insignias. Armor, cloak, insignia. Okay, see, 3 is a 50-50% chance of success, right? 1 is 100, 2 is 80, and we're at 3. So now we've only got a 37% chance to succeed. Okay, come on, 37%. Let's go. Melee accuracy. Melee accuracy would be really nice. It's only +1 more, and then we get a little something else. 37%. Let's go. The next one's 28%. I'm running out of the enhancement material. Break. We'll get 2 more, but I'm running out of these things. I mean, if it's going to break, just break early so I don't waste resources. All right, 50%. Failed. I'm sure there's going to be ways for us to not have a break. Usually in all these games, there's a way that we can do something later on to lock it. Just for that one time, though. Like some kind of resource that when I want to enhance it right now, up 1 more, I can do something to where if it fails, it doesn't break. So we'd have to use 2 different resources like this and something else to keep it from breaking every time. And in the other games that I played like this. Okay, we're at +3. Okay, give me a lucky 2 hit. If you can, I don't know if you can get 2 hits on this one, and at least pass it. Yeah. All right. I knew that was going to happen. Let's lock that and make sure nothing happens to that. Lock that too. Okay, let's lock this and lock that one. Want to make sure I don't add this to our gear that we can kind of... I don't want to add it to the item collection. Okay, nice. That was a nice increase. I don't know where those came from, but that was pretty sweet. Plus, we got our new skill we didn't try out yet. Let's go over to skill books and edit skills. Where is it? Where'd it go? Conditional skill. Okay, so we don't add it, but we do have a chance to... It's just something that's going to happen every 10 seconds. After a successful shield block, strike the enemy with a shield, 100% chance to stun them. So it's still doing 250% of attack. Cannot take action for 1.5 seconds. It's going to cost MP if I have MP. If shield block is not learned, you got a chance to trigger shield block. Trigger chance 3%. Only 3%. So I got a 3% chance for this to happen right now, which is still pretty cool. But once I get the passive... Is that... Where's the shield block chance? This is trigger requirement, 50% chance to reflect. I don't think it's showing me. I think it's showing me. That wasn't showing me defender. There it is. Yeah, for some reason it wasn't showing me defender. So 3% versus a 15. So if we can get this one day, farm for this, we'll have a 15% chance to take 50% less damage from that hit. And then we'll also attack back, do damage, and then stun them for 1.5 seconds. Nice. I like it. What about these growth packs? Look, we can get... You said it was really hard. Who said that earlier? It was really hard to get these Yagma? What are they called? Yagdrum? We can get 20 more Yagdrum right here on day 2 if we defeat monsters of the Void Runes. But where is... Oh, the Void Runes is what we go in there to get XP, so that won't be hard to do. We'll get that today. I've spent real money on the game. I bought some deals that were not good at all. The deal to get that additional rare wasn't very good. I don't feel like you get a good return for $39.99. The best deal to do are the online deals. There's an online shop you can go to buy, which to me sounds crazy, but I guess it cuts out the middleman. It's their online shop. Let me find it for you. It's actually at the beginning of the launcher. You can see it right away in the launcher. Here. See on the launcher? These Odin Valhalla Rising special pack deal releases. Visit the online shop. So when you click that, it's going to take you to this online shop. These online shop deals for diamonds are far better than the deals that they have inside the game. Now, I didn't buy this avatar one. This one gives you diamonds, 4,000 plus 55 summons and 500,000 gold. So 55 avatar summons gives you a good amount, but I think that's $79.99. Why doesn't it show amount? Why doesn't it show us an amount there? It was showing me an amount yesterday. Hold on, maybe I gotta click something. Oh, I gotta log in, that's why. Hold on, let me log in. Okay, I did a Google login just like you would do for the game. Same thing. And now you can see. So $79.99 for this deal. $39.99 for... These weren't the deals I bought though. It's 2,000 diamonds and these are divine runes. I'm not really big on the runes. The runes didn't seem like they're giving us a huge increase. I got here was this deal right here. It's $29.99 for 3,200 diamonds, which is the best diamond deal they have. It's far better than the diamond deals that they have inside the game, because inside the game they have deals mixed in with diamonds and like a whole bunch of other stuff. So I just went with the straight diamonds, and then with those diamonds, I was able to get this login pack for mounts and for avatars. And then I went and bought, okay, this is all money here. You could do more summons here, but I didn't do that. We just unlocked this daily. Nice, we need to get that daily summons. Okay. And I got, I think, the equipment that you saw. Yeah, I bought one of these. I only spent 240 though. 240 for one horn. There's 2 different horns, so look at which one you want to use. And then there's 4 insignias. Pick which insignia you want to use. So I used 240, 240. And I only increased it one time because if it breaks after, it could break it too. So I just used that for a little increase. And that's all I spent it on so far. That's why I have so many. That's it. There wasn't anything else to spend it on. I didn't do any of these summons yet. I'm just doing it with the bundles. Because I think you get, what is it? 36 summons overall? With, I don't know. It came out to be 88 diamonds a summon when you get that bundle here. When I did the math for this bundle, it was 88 diamonds a summon. And if you're going to buy the diamonds, if you're going to do summons through this one, it's 210. So it's far cheaper to do that bundle, but you have to wait 15 days to get them all, right? So at the end of that 15 days, I've got enough to buy it again for 3,000. If I want to. And those online deals are cheaper. And the online deal will show up. If it doesn't show up, all you got to do is go over here to stash and hit restore purchases, and it will show up. You can't kill that queen spider. You hit a wall. It's all right. No problem. Then you just got to reevaluate where you're at, what you can increase. There's so many things we can increase. No problem. I'm going to be at that spider really soon. I mean, I'm doing nothing but fighting spiders right now, so I know I got to be at it soon enough. Like, pretty soon. The deal I did buy with money is this deal here. I'll show you the deal that I don't think it's worth it. I really don't think. Well, I know it's not worth it. I bought this deal here for $39.99 where it gave you a rare avatar along with some summons. The rare avatar is okay. I'm using that rare avatar. I am. It's making me stronger. This one right here. Because you can see the attack speed 28, the cast speed 10, attack 11, defense 22, accuracy 5. Within each of these rarities, there's different tier of quality. So even though you have these uncommons, this uncommon is much lower than the higher up uncommon as far as what kind of stats you get. Same thing with these rares. So this rare I got for free. Like, you'll all get a free rare at 30 day. So I think it's a waste to use it because you're going to get a free rare at 30 day at level 30. Right at level 30 from your feats, you get a rare for free. So I think it is a waste. And I got to level 30 within, one day. I was there last night, which was 12 hours of playing, sure. But you're going to have that rare. Now, it is a lower quality rare. It's an honorable rare, which means it's 18 attack speed, 7 casting. This is 28 attack speed, 10 casting, plus 11 attack, 22 defense, 5 accuracy, and 5 dodge. This is 7 attack, 12 defense. Remember, I had 22, double that on the other one. 11 attack, 4 accuracy versus 5 accuracy, and 4 dodge versus 5 dodge. It's not worth $39.99 to get a little bit better rare. It's really not worth it. That you're going to get within 1 day of hard grinding or 2 days of play at level 30. And you can all get to level 30 as free to play really easy just by following the main story quest. What is that? What is that? Oh, it popped up. It popped up for me to do that. I actually have to hit a button though for me to stun and do that damage. But at least I hit that 3% chance to block. But that's weird. It pops up and kind of goes away. Is there any way I can make that auto? All your skills, you can turn them on auto. So why can't I turn this on to auto? It told me I couldn't put a conditional skill on the bar. I don't want to have to hit the button when it pops up. I want it. This game is an auto game, man. I want it to hit back for damage if I have the mana and stun them for a minute and a half. A second and a half. That's not cool. Yeah, there it is. Left shift. Okay, left shift is easy, but still. I'm trying to click it to do auto right now. It won't. Doing like up and down, it won't do it. Still go rare defender. What's going on? How I want a berserk, but you got a rare defender. That could happen, right? Yeah, you get avatars based on what your base class is. So I could pull a legendary berserker right now. And then would I want to go legendary berserker? Probably, because it's a legendary. I don't want to. I'd rather be defender, but I do think you have a way higher probability of getting defender because everything I've gotten so far has been defender. Obviously, you get defender at level 30. You get whatever you picked at level 30, that rare. And I think the one I bought for $39.99 for sure gave me whatever I picked as my main class. But any kind of summons could be either one. The build I'm doing for my defender, I'll be just... There's like only 10 skills to choose from with defender. With most classes, there's only like 10 skills, and you can put up 8 on your... Yeah, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is actually a passive. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So you can have 8 of your 10 skills on, out active. So no matter what class you're going to play what they have. As a defender, big thing about defender is that it mitigates a lot of damage. It can do some self-healing, which isn't huge, but some self-healing. It can do some shield blocks. It can block an attack and take 50% less damage. It's your real main tank, and it has multiple abilities that have additional aggro to keep aggro on a boss. So when you go through a dungeon, you can see all these things attacking me. You can see all the boss attacking me all the time, like mini bosses and stuff in the dungeon. And it's just fun to play as a tank. What will I be doing? My strategy with it is just to be really tanky, to be a meat shield, and to whittle people down, especially in PvP. Whittle them down, right? Control, do the pull-in snare ability I have, do the shield rush with some stuns, and be the focus of attention, hopefully. And then I don't die that easy because I'm extremely tanky. Really high defense. I should have a good HP pool. And it's fun. It's fun for me, that's a fun play style. Plus, I get to help out our guild and other players when I go through it. Like when we went through a dungeon earlier today with three of the guild mates, it was really simple for me to tank it all. I mean, they were still getting hit hard on the boss battle, but on the way there and on that little mini boss on the way there, it was pretty easy. Because this boss, at the end of the first dungeon, it's that Serpent. So as long as you stayed out of the Serpent's hit, actually they wouldn't take a lot of damage. But and then the ads would come and I'd aggro those. So it's a fun playstyle for me, and I like being really tanky. When I played the Battle for Valhalla, the big PvP mode they have, I stayed alive the whole entire time. I'm not sure how many people it is. It might be 50 versus 50, but our whole side was dead. There was only about 3 of us, or maybe 5 of us max, still running around this big map. And they were knocking me down, stunning me, trying to stop me from moving around, and I would get low, but I was able to get away. I was able to get away, line of sight, heal up, jump off these things, and so I stayed alive the whole entire time. And then I kept going after people that were low. Like I would see one of the last people left, going after one of their weaker heroes, and I'd charge it and try to finish it off and kill it. Now, I'm not going to do insane damage. I'm not there to do damage, right? But if we're in open world PvP like this and you jump me too, I don't think it's going to be... if we're equal power, I don't think you're going to tear me up. I think it's going to be a good fight. But it is really fun to be able to do, because we're going to have 2 guild boss raids, or at least they did in the Japanese server. Maybe they'll introduce just 1 guild boss raid, and then we're going to have guild... There is guild PvP as well. So I'll have to see how that. I wasn't able to play that on the Japanese server because we only played for about 5 or 6 days before this global launch. So I didn't get to. Why are there no mana potions? Because you need to make the gear and level up the appropriate skills. And I'm not sure if we have any. Like, I don't think any of these will give us mana regeneration, right? I don't think any of this will. But we can craft gear that will give us mana regeneration. And you're not supposed to be doing all your skills all the time necessarily right now. Maybe later. Maybe once we have better gear that gives you better mana regeneration, you can do that. But at this state, like right now, I'm only using 2 skills. It's actually 4 skills. I'm using my main skill, but it's got 2 other hits to it. So it's 3 total separate skills. It's just a chain. And I'm using my shield charge. And you can see my mana is still going down slowly just by using 4 different skills. Now, if I were to do the, like, I could do 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I could actually have 8 skills, and then I would have a 9th one, which is that passive that pops up sometimes. It can take mana as well. Now, if I was running all 9, my mana would be at 0. I don't have any gear. I don't have any gear that gives me mana regeneration yet. We can craft it. We can craft uncommon ones that do that, which is actually pretty easy to do once we start doing those town quests and getting those mana imbued stones. We can craft uncommon that does it. So we'll get there. It's a whole process, right? She keeps summoning small spiders that poison you. I don't know. It's gonna be a fun fight. I'm pretty sure I'm very close to fighting her. Story mode fight. And have you guys run around and gotten all the chests? Has everybody been doing that? Because I didn't do that in the first zone, and I didn't do it in the zone I'm in right now either. That's a lot of additional. Here's the map to it. Those are a lot of additional gacha summons for avatars and mounts. And then when you do get all these boxes, these chests, and you can run around, like right now I could run around this whole zone even though I can't fight everywhere in it. I could still run around and get all these chests. Nothing's going to grab me enough that when I'm running by, they're going to kill me or hurt me. So I could go get all the chests in this area and in the previous area and get a lot of additional summons that might help me. Maybe commons or uncommons, because when you get additional commons and uncommons of avatars, it still increases your power. I've already got the max amount for uncommon, but if you get newer ones, for common, I'm sorry, if I do get a new common that uncommon that I don't have right now, I'll get additional stats. Now, I would love to get some more rares. I would love to see one epic, but we're going to get an epic as free to play. Like, there are multiple ways to get epics. I went over all this stuff today, and I'm going to make a YouTube video going over all of it. Like, ways to get all this free stuff. And to get past that level 30 hurdle if anybody's having issues with it.
Human?
Okay, is it spider time? What is that? What is that? Find somebody? Doombo? Let's go, Doombo. Where are you at? It depletes your mana so quick? Yeah, you need that mana gear. Everybody needs that mana gear. Everybody's trying to make that gear right now. And they're all picking town quests that have the mana infused stones. They're all grinding areas that can drop those stones. I went 8 hours last night on trolls. They could drop it there. My 8 hours AFK, I only had one when I came back. Like this morning when I woke up and we logged in, we only had one of those. I was hoping for more than one, but yeah, just one. But I did get 5 from a quest, which was really sweet. See, I only had 1 from grinding, which I should sell this. I think these are going for really high right now in the auction house. And then I was lucky enough to get 5 from a quest I completed, or maybe even 2 quests I completed. Town quests where you pick the randomness. I got more there. So now I could make a weapon that gives me +2 mana MP and then +1/+1 for the rest. So that would be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 total. I could make those now. as long as I have enough grindstones. So now I need to get enough gear to dismantle to get those grindstones, or grindstones dropping from monsters. Once I have enough grindstones, I could come in and craft the mana weapon here for 2 regen. I could make this weapon right now. It's not a bad idea to make this weapon right now, honestly. Or I could make 2. Could I make 2 armor? No, I need 10 grindstones. I could make this armor for 1 MP. 1 MP. Yeah, I need some more grindstones. So I need to just keep grinding for grindstones, and then I need to it shows you, like when you need grindstones, it shows you where to go get them. Crashed on PC client, mobile when choosing a character. A lot of people are having that issue right now. They're crashing when they choose their character. What server are you going? What server are you on?
Oh, that's it! A yummy spider egg!
What's this dude talking about a yummy spider egg?
Truly are good.
Is that why we're doing this? So we can feed this giant some spider eggs? Go get your own, man. Walk over there.
But it smells so yummy. Hey, I'll go. What?
Pop spider eggs times 3. 6. Then just made it on 7 to try. We just had the opposite. We had somebody on 7 just now. James was playing on 7. Every time he tried to log into his hero on 7, it would kick him out. Then he went over to the Discord and he could see where people are, people are having that issue. And then he went on to 6 and he was able to make a hero on 6. So I don't know what's happening. So you went back to 7, James? I thought you were going to play on server 6. What are you doing? You went back over to 7, or are you on 6? Oh, you're on 6 and you're at 12 right now? Man, you're moving fast. Yeah, see, he's on 6, so he had the opposite of you. That's weird. I haven't heard of people having problems on server 6 yet. Yesterday, everybody had problems logging in because we had too many people logging into all the servers, but... Yeah, you made it past where you were when you were crashing. Nice. Yeah, if you're not crashing at all, right, you're set. What'd you wind up playing? What class are you playing? I gotta buy some health pots before we fight this spider. I know that, but we've got 50 spiders to beat here. Is there anybody else farming? Yeah, let me see if this person will. Oh, Shark. Yo, Sharko, are you here? Are you at your computer? Or is he AFK farming? Why does it have such a problem selecting a person? I swear this game doesn't acknowledge that there are people here. There we go. Okay, I'm just gonna start fighting. Yeah, I just need 50 spiders, and if anybody else in this area farming spiders, it goes faster. Every time I kill a spider, it counts toward the kill for you guys, which you're probably just over here farming. And anytime you kill, it counts toward. So it'll go 3 times faster if there's only 2 of us though. It's a typhoon guy. Can I pick him up? Oh, actually, I think the way to do it is to scan the area and then... Am I attacking him right now? I can swear I'm attacking that guy right now. I'm pretty sure I was attacking him, right? Yo, it keeps attacking me. I'm not trying to attack him. I was trying to invite him to our group. What is this BS, man? I don't... That's weird. Stop trying to go attack him. Oh, that's really weird. Oh well. Oh, get you? You're near me right now? Where are you? I would love to pick you, but I don't know if it's gonna make... There you are. Is it gonna make me attack you again? No, I'm attacking you right now. Look at this. That's me attacking you. It's so silly. I don't understand why it was... Alright, I'm gonna turn it off auto. Jeez. Okay, now it's on you. Okay, there. I invited you to the party. Alright, sweet. We're together. Could you tell it was attacking you? Did it give you a notification saying a player's attacking you? I've never been attacked before, so I'm curious if it said, hey, like your screen starts flashing, there's somebody attacking you, something's going on, you know? It is that and a loud noise, see? Die, fool, die. I wasn't doing much damage to you at all. What level are you? You level 35? We're both 35, but man, I wasn't doing any damage to you. It wasn't enough to make it, like I couldn't even see your bar go down. I mean, I'm not a damage dealer, I'm a tank, but still. Oh, my name turned purple when I did that? Well, I didn't kill you, so I guess it doesn't count as a you know, it's not, it didn't really flag us as a player killer. PK, let's see. Yeah, it didn't flag anything. Man, look at all these people. If we see any of these, we got to jump them. If I see any of these bullies, we got to get on them, jump. Does this mean how many times they killed somebody? Look at this guy right here. Belong? Belong was out here. He's the first person to kill somebody yesterday. He was the only person on this list yesterday. So if we see him, we got to jump him. They are strong? We'll see if they're strong. They're not that strong. I bet it would take them a while to kill me, and I'd probably be able to get away. Maybe. Maybe I'd be able to get away. I'm surprised it doesn't tell us, like, their level. It doesn't tell us anything about them. Oh, there it is. No, it's PK rank. Yeah, it doesn't tell us... We could search a friend for him, but unless he accepted a friend request, we couldn't see. Oh, we could see from here. Yeah. What was it? BA? There he is. So he's level 34. A level 34, what is this? Archmage? I'll tear him up. Tear his ass up. Bring him near me. Belong, if you're out there, come over here. Come over to the spiders. 100%. Julie B, is that a Filipino thing too? And my dead teammate looted blue freaking gear? Really? You cleared it solo halfway through. And they're the ones that got the blue gear. Damn. Well, that was nice of you. Oh, somebody got a crash? Oh, James just crashed on server 6. Maybe it's James, aren't you in Australia? Hey, are you both in Australia? New Zealand. Is that New Zealand, right? Where are you, Matt? Oh, were you crashing too just now? Stu is a bully. My name turned purple. Oh no, that's what you said earlier. But what about crashing? Okay, New Zealand. But where's Matt at? In Camaro, did you crash too? You got to go reinstall? It's that bad? BR. I don't know where BR is. He's in Brisbane? SABR? Where's that, guys? Where's SABR? Where's that in the world? Yeah, you play on... We all do. I live in Japan, and James plays James lives in New Zealand, but we play on the US-EU server. I mean, I'm asking where you live in the world. Brazil. Okay. So you're in Brazil and you're crashing. James in New Zealand and crashing. I haven't crashed at all, and I'm in Japan with the 300 ping to 400 ping. Still haven't crashed yet. I don't know. I'm trying to see if there's anything that could, you know, be related. Yeah, I don't know. There's no relation there. From Brazil to New Zealand to wherever Camaro's at. I think I got it after opening the blue present and you went to the second one. I don't know. It's just weird. It's really odd because, again, I played 12 hours yesterday, no crash. And I only had one time that I got kicked out of the game today. And it was just like me playing like this and I got kicked out and I just went back in, no problem. All right, I might be able to fight the spider soon. Hey, Shark, what are you farming here? Sharkus, you're powerful as hell, man. What are you farming here? What kind of drop are you trying to get here? We go over to our old guild here and we look at our guild and look at guild member details. Look at this. We got Shark right here at 12,344 CP. I'm right at 11,800. And we even got blood sample at 12,000. Shark's doing pretty good. Okay, thanks guys. I might have to, you might see me zone out of this and to fight the spider. Urgent, what's happening, bud? Is it big spider time? It says go to the destination, the Queen's something. This might be it, the Queen. You guys can't help me with this though. This will be an instance type fight. Oh shit, spiders.
I see her over there.
Why did she climb up that wall just to jump down and hiss at me? Okay, here's what we're going to do with this. We are going to go into our settings, combat. We're going to put up our potion up to 90%. How many potions do I have? I only have 148. We're going to make sure we have some food on. 20 minutes of food. And we've got this skill to heal me. It would be nice if I could sit here and wait for the mana to regen. It'd be really nice. I should have done that. I should have waited outside for my mana to regen, maybe in town if it's faster. I don't know. But I want to be able to front load all my abilities as quickly as possible. And I probably should have got more health pots. I think I definitely should have got more health pots. So you said be wary of... AutoZone. Be wary of the ads. Where's her HP? Is that a I couldn't tell it. Was that a blue like I'm not gonna get out of that in time. I can't tell because I'm at 300 ping, but I'm not sure if I'm able to get out of some of this or not. I think I can just face tankers. Here are the ads. Am I hitting the ads themselves? Let me see. Tab target, baby. Tab target. Let's go. Okay, I could have gotten out of that. Maybe that move is really fast. Drink, drink, drink. Yeah, I need more health pots to do this. I mean, I'm able to get away and drink and probably kill the ads, no problem. Like, I can do this and get health back, right? Maybe. I feel like that circle is from me. Oh, these ads come back fast. And even more. That's her poison. I wonder if it's on the ground. I wonder if that poison like pulses at all. Slow speed. Drink, drink, baby, drink. Yeah, that big round thing. We're down pretty low. I need to drink. Do I have a little one target? I think I have the little one targeted right now. Okay. Man, they come back fast. Oh no, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stay alive. Oh, I've been playing for 2 hours. I'm exceeding the game time. Because even when I kill these, they're gonna spawn right back, right? It looks like I've taken too long, and these are gonna spawn back. Kill this little bastard. Okay, leave that one. Let's leave that one little bastard alive then. Maybe she won't spawn. I don't have enough HP, but maybe she won't spawn more if we just keep one alive. Nope, that's false. That's false. She will keep spawning them even with one alive. Man, I was hoping that would be the trick, man. We just keep that one alive and we attack her, no problem. You little bee. I don't think we're gonna make it. What's happening, fellas? Oh, I'm out of health pots. That's why we've been going down. We're out of health pots. I knew we should have got more health pots. Was she at 50% life? Okay, next time I attack her and I stay on her, and when I kill those mobs, I stay next to her, but I don't really have... I think I only have one ability that does like AoE. Single target. Single target. That's a buff. Single target. Okay, this slow. What the hell is this slow shield? Which one is this? Okay, this goes up to a range of 10 meters and a radius of 10 meters. So it's a straight like laser beam line. So I could use this on them with her there, and I could use the double slash. The double slash will hit what? I think it hits everybody in the area. Which are these two moves that I don't have, that I have off cooldown. So I could go boom and boom. But right now I need some health pots. Okay, calm down.
All right, one last target left. You need the queen of the spiders.
The spiders, I got you, I got you. She came over, yeah, I saw that. I saw that. I was hoping, because we killed them all and then they came out again. So I was like, oh, maybe she summons again, you know, on some timer after you kill them all. And maybe we don't kill them all and then we just keep killing her. It'd be good. Especially for somebody like me who has a lot of single target attacks.
Nope, nothing is free here.
All right, we purchased that. Do we need some additional food? 20 minutes on each of these are fine. We've got a couple scrolls or whatever else that is. What is that? What kind of pots are these? 45? Oh, those are my normal pots. Okay, normal pots. Look at this, a move realm ticket. Are they mean realm as in Jotunheim and Midgard, or do they mean like server? This is like a server relocation, isn't it? I don't know. Maybe it's not. Maybe this is for like Jotunheim and that, because it says move realm ticket. It's weird. We've got increased attack speed, movement speed, and cast speed. That'll help. Against boss damage, 7% against boss damage. All damage taken reduction. Boss damage to reduction. That'll help us out too. If that's a boss. I'm sure it's labeled as a boss. And debuff and hit. Okay. Let's do it. And what's our power right now? Our power is only... It's not even 12,000. Let's go, spider. If you have a dot attack, yeah, damage over time attack on her would be nice, but I don't have anything like that. I don't need a shield bash. This is my health regen and damage mitigation. I need number 4 and number 5 up to hit her with that. And my main attack... Okay, if I stay on her and attack her and I use 4 and 5... I'll be able to hit the spiders as well. If I line them up, I'll be able to hit the spiders and her. So I just need to back up a little bit while they're on me so that they're kind of being a line. And maybe that will work. Oh, it's a different destination.
I see her over
Okay, what do we have?
Now, kill
We
some
have
of
12
them
minutes on
and bring
the
your eyes to me.
food I did. 10 minutes on these. And you can see my gear is all uncommon gear +5 like everyone else, +1 over here. The only thing additional are these down here. Then of course my rare. My little bit stronger rare avatar than a normal rare. Okay, I kind of want to save 4 and 5 until she pops them out. So right now let's just attack her. Once she pulls them out, I'll put them on. Now that one is just what? Should I get out of that? It seems big. I'm fine. I'm fine, like, face taking. Even that right there, I'm fine face. I don't think I can get out of it in time. Maybe if I ran to her right or left or try to run kind of through her, but she does body you. You can't just run straight through people. Because it doesn't look like the poison stays and pulsates. You know, it just hits you one time. It's not sitting there pulsating on the ground. Yeah, I'll move back a little bit. Oh, nope, that didn't work. I did the AoE on her, and it just hit her because the other ones weren't there. What about this move? Nope. They weren't there again. Let's move to this angle. Okay, now they're there if I can get those skills back off of cooldown. Okay, now they'll be hit. I think he did the skill, but I don't see them. I can't tell their health unless I select them. There's no health bar over their heads. 4 and 5 will kind of hit them. Here we go. 5's going to hit and do an arc attack. And 4. They're not dying. I mean, I'm doing damage to her, but they are not dying enough from this AoE. If you can consider it AoE. Oh, now there's way too many of them. Come on, mount up. Let's go. Mount. 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 Mount will give us some speed. I'm at 438 ping. I don't know if if that would affect us or not. I don't think so. When we're doing, like, when we're kiting this fashion, I don't think the ping would matter. It'd be nice if these poisons would drop off us while we're doing this. Can we get them to drop off? Debilitating. Man, how long are these poisons going to stay? She's not hitting me with new poisons. It's like perpetual poison. Oh, we should be doing our second skill. Yeah, do that one. Get some health back. Okay, I think poison's off and we're just being hit by them catching up to us. How many spiders are out now? Wouldn't she be bringing out more and more spiders? I think so. All right, let me target this first spider here. Man, if I could get something cool per kill, like if I could get... Oh, man, I just effed up these spiders bad. I don't know. I should have maybe stayed and tried to mess up the spider some more. I think we can get her. I need to wait for the skill 2 to come off cooldown and get some health back. Man, that slow speed sucks. There we go. Mounted up. That helped. We got 40 seconds on my personal HP regen. Oh, didn't want to do that. Didn't want to do that. Oh, we could take some pot shots on her while we're kiting. Not really, because look how slow we get. Look how effed up slow we get. How do they look when they go through that bush? They don't get bunched up at all through that bush? Like nothing matters to them, like terrain wise? I don't think so. I think when we went around that bush, they just went through it like it wasn't there. Is this kind of what about that bush? Anything? Did she get logged? Did she get locked up there? Oh, she went around that pillar. Oh, we can go around that pillar. Okay. Maybe that'll help. I'm about to turn around and fight him. I'm tired of running. And I think she's going to summon more, but one ran over there and kind of wigged out. She's fast as hell, man. She keeps making me have a heart attack. Stop making me have heart attacks. I'm not catching back up now. Before I was actually catching back up in health, but now I'm not. And I'm sure she can't be slowed. I bet if we tried to slow her somehow, probably wouldn't work. Damn, I keep getting slower and slower. If this circle isn't working for her, she's not playing that circle game. Because she's gonna scoot. Maybe, okay, see, before I would already cut, and she would kind of catch up because I would cut too soon, because she's doing a move, so she kind of staggered back. Man, she kicks me in that poison. Where's she at right now? What is she doing? Okay, she's just regular walk, so now's a good time to cut. Need to kill it fast. Yeah, you do, right? Because she brings out too many. So it doesn't look like we can kite her in a way to get health back. Now we don't lose experience, right? Yeah. It's good when we're in this instance like this. We don't lose experience like a normal fight, and we have to buy back our experience.
All right, you need the queen.
Yeah, that first half we were kicking her. We needed some more damage for sure. If we had more damage, we could take her down, because that first half we were taking down the ads, that first wave of ads, and we had her down to 40% HP, and then I pulled out. All right, we got 5 minutes on our scrolls and 3 minutes on our food. Let's go food. I think there are additional health pots we can get. Those bigger health pots that are different might make the difference here. Shit. Yeah, see, I can't get out of that. There's no way I can, because I'm melee class, right? There's no way I can get range on something. Like, even that, it's just too fast. Maybe with my 400 ping, it's not going to work. Like, I can't get out of this one for sure. And the thing is, when you, like that, they're all too fast. Like, I'm stuck. Right now, I hit left, I'm not moving left. Now I'm moving left. Right now I hit right, I'm moving right. But if I'm in the middle of an attack, you really stick. Like, your character really sticks in place. It does not move easy. Now, if I can get these little bad boys lined up. No, this way. Okay, that's good. If she'll move forward and start taking some hits with them, that'd be nice. This guy's out of... No, this way. Yeah, stick together. What do we have her at? Man, could they get this? There's their big HP bar. I guess I should do all my spells because we're not running out of HP right now. Wait, do it. Tap target, man. Tap target. Okay, there's two on the left that I'm not going to hit with my ability. Yeah, offense is best here, man. Offense is the good defense here. Yeah, we can do all our skills. We're not running low on mana for this fight. Just go balls to the wall with whatever you got. Go all the way out with damage everything. Come on, get closer. I need the mama. I need mama closer. I want her to get some residual hits from this, right? Oh man, that attack back and block is freaking awesome. Close. Close. We're getting HP. No, we're not getting HP back. Man, if I just had some other kind of... No, we're going to die from these hits from these things. Man. So, yeah, we just need a little bit more strength, right? A little bit more damage, a little bit more mitigation. maybe like +3 attack, +3 defense, like something that low. Probably just a level. If we just keep leveling, we'll get to level 35. That would give you, because you get a 130 score increase somewhere around there for going up a level. And we've got plenty of side quests to do. We got plenty of a town quest to do. We could go back and easily get 3 accuracy, 3 attack, 5 defense, and maybe like 150 HP to help us out there. But it didn't look like it was that bad. Scroll. Yeah, we had full-on food and scroll buffs. We had all of them. We had all 4 food, and we had every single scroll buff we have access to. We used in here. We had this one for speed, attack speed, casting speed. We had this where you do more damage against bosses, take less damage from bosses, and crit resistance, and all this. I'm sure there are more scrolls, but these are the ones we had and used, and it was pretty close. So pretty cool fight. Let's go do these side quests. Let's knock out. I got to do it eventually. Let's knock out some of these older side quests that I just really need to get away from. These old ones here in Midgard, because I can't accept any new ones over there. And Jotunheim. And a lot of times, if you have side quests, they'll coincide with your town hall quests. So if the side quest tells me to go somewhere and do something, it's probably going to be over there with my town hall quest too. Let's just run and knock this out. I mean, that's pretty cool. And we've got lots of gear we can make still. We can make some more gear for MP increase, but that won't help. MP increase won't help us there, because we had plenty of MP still when we were using all of our skills. And I really loved that ability that I saw coming up all the time. It's a 3% chance for us to block, but we were getting that attack quite a lot because we're getting hit so often from the spider and from the ads. So that additional attack we get that procs that I have to use my left shift for was happening a lot. What do I got to go outside? I do need to go outside, but let's find these guys on the paraparts first. There's find these weirdos everywhere. Did you see that chat bubble up there? What's that about? Is that a merchant? Oh no. I don't know what that is. I don't know which one am I fault? This one? Is this the new one? Okay, good. It said new. I'm glad. How do you auto gather? There's not a way to auto gather. I don't know. I think I know what buff you're talking about, but there's not a way to auto gather. I wish there was. I wish there was a way to just instantly gather. Like, that would be the best. We just run by something and you hit the button and it instantly gathers. We have that in Game of Thrones King's Road that's coming out soon. You could be on your mount and hit the button and boom, you just pick it right up. You would think this type of game would have that. I mean, it's all right. We can't have everything. This is far away for this part of the quest. Oh yeah, I remember that. Let's go to that. Go find these dudes. Oh, made that jump. Nice. Yeah, this it says auto gather every 5 minutes or something. Yeah, I'm still not sure what that does. Or how that works, I should say. I'm not sure how it works. If it does auto gather something, I just really don't know how it works. Because my backpack isn't full of gathering material. if I streamed for 11 hours yesterday and then we've been playing for 6 hours today, I don't have a whole bunch of every 5 minutes one piece of gathering material. If I did, if it worked that way, it'd be nice. I'd have quite a few. Okay, we gotta find another one. Whoa, 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 whoa. You trying to get me killed? Maybe we should change our flying mount. Let's go over to skins. And did we get a new one? Oh, that thing looks weak too, man. I don't want a little chick. That looks like a little chicken trying to... I guess the seagull was kind of the best looking one I've got. Oh no, this one looks cool. All right, that's legit. I'll take that. Okay, did that end that quest? Was that it? I mean, I don't mind doing these side quests, but I want to really get these side quests out of my log because it wouldn't let me select any more side quests in the newer area. I guess we could have canceled them, but these seem pretty quick. Really fast. But I don't think this is getting us this isn't going to get us the power we need. Maybe it'll get us enough experience to get to the next level, possibly. But definitely it's not going to get us the accuracy, attack, and defense we need. I think we need to craft some new gear. Or do item collection. Or just gain levels. Just gain levels in general. Just get experience and gain levels. To beat that spider. But this might give us the levels we need. Along with... I mean, we've got so many town hall quests we haven't completed today. We have 7 of those quests to do. That are going to give us a lot of experience. And actually, it could give us some blue gear. It's going to give us the gear we need. The materials we need to craft. As long as we eventually get the Grindstones. And we've got the 1 hour dungeon for experience and XP. We've got the 1 hour dungeon for level up material for our gear. So there is quite a lot we can do. What was the new part of this? And we can still run around and get all of our chests too, because I think I only have like 3 chests. I might have gotten 1 chest in the new zone and 3 chests in this first zone right here. I got the one here. Yeah, this thing looks cool. I don't know if it looks that cool, but it looks way better than the little baby chicken. To me. Where are the void runes at? Ooh, void runes. The void runes to fight things in the void rune. I think we have a quest there, right? To go attack so many... a daily quest, isn't it? Or a mission, kind of like this kind of mission thing right here. Defeat monsters at void. Void runes is the hour dungeon that we have. You go over here to your dungeons. And you've got your void runes right here. This is where you're going to get your golden experience. But to unlock these dungeons, you have to beat the Serpent's Lair on the story mode, chapter 12, over here in Midgard. Did you do that yet? Did you go through there and fight the Serpent with the other 3 NPCs? Yeah, you want that to craft a rare? Right. I've got 24, so if I get that 20 extra, I'll be able to craft a rare as well. But I think I don't even care about crafting that rare as much. I mean, I do want to. But I think the MP gear is going to be really good. I could craft that rare as a rare weapon. And then I could do MP gear, uncommon MP gear, magic regen gear. And then have the rare weapon because the attack's going to be a lot higher on that weapon. It should be higher. We'll see. We're going to compare it. But I need grindstones though. Not only do I need those, I need grindstone to be able to craft it. All right, what are we doing here? Just killing some sea turtles? Okay, it's quick. Man, there's so many people here. Is it because new players are playing, or are these people like grinding on their second accounts or overnight farming on their main accounts for something that these turtles drop? What do these turtles drop? Oh, you can get mana imbued essence here, so that's why they're here. But that's from the rocky shores. Does that mean anybody? That's where we're at right now. Yeah. People are here for the mana infused essence then. For sure. That's why they're all grinding. 100%. That's why. To craft it, and then you'll be able to... Nice. Looks like Black Desert a tad. It doesn't play anything like Black Desert Online, though. Black Desert Online is not like a World of Warcraft tab and target fight kind of thing. Cast your spells. Right? Yeah. So the playstyle is, you know, like traditional MMO playstyle. With tab targeting in your skills. Cooldown on your skills. But you are really hard stuck in place when you cast your abilities, though. Some of them. Some of them, when you get into these animations, and like for me as a tank class, when I start swinging like this, I can't move to the left or the right or anywhere, you know, front forward when I'm doing that stuff. Which really sucks. All right, so we got that one. There's a new part to that. All right. I should have done all this. Like, you should always grab these side quests while you're doing the main quest, because they lead you to the same thing. Like, they double up. Like, I've already killed all these walruses. I could have done this side quest along with my main quest a long time ago. Like, knock them out at the same time. A rolling button to dodge? That would create a whole new mechanic. If it was like an iframe dodge, it would be nice if we had a way to, to get out of combat, even if it was like a cooldown. And to get out of the big circles that these bosses do. These bosses do massive circles, and the way I'm attacking is a tank and hitting. You know, if I was a sniper, I'd be 10 meters away attacking. Maybe. If it's melee, I guess it would keep following me, and I don't know. I guess I wouldn't be 10 meters away. A mage is 9 meters. I don't know. How does a mage... Real Twitchy, what's up, man? Real Twitchy, are you playing? I didn't know that was you. Have you been playing this game? If you're ranged, that spider that we fought at 35 is still going to be on your tail, so you're still going to be within melee range. You're not really going to be able to get away. And the way this game is, it's not like WoW to where if I'm playing a hunter, I can just run away. I can jump up in the air, turn back and shoot and keep running like you can in World of Warcraft with a hunter. You can't do that here at all. You can't kite like that and do damage. You have abilities that can slow things and snare things and stop them from attacking and stun them, which are great in PvP. But against a boss monster like that, you can't kite damage unless you can put a whole bunch of dots on it with maybe the Dark Wizard and then run away. But then you'd have to slow it because that spider, at least that spider boss is fast. Now, you do have things that increase your movement speed as we get stronger and we get more avatars or more mount avatars. Some of those things increase your movement speed by quite a lot. And scrolls. You play other classes? No, I only played this one right here. The tank. The defender. And if I'm on when PvP starts at 10 p.m. tonight, you'll see me in there having some fun with defender. Hopefully I'll do a recap of what I did before. And survive the whole entire time. And maybe my side can win. And I can cause some trouble. And proceed to open my character, it crashed in the instance. Do you know why that is? That's what's happening to a lot of people. We had that happen to 3 people that were in my stream right now, just within the last 30 minutes. They go to their character, they hit go on their character, and the game keeps crashing. I think there's just some major issue. James told me that he went over to their Discord, to their bugs section, and a lot of people are having that issue. And then he went into our server, which is server 6, and he's not having that issue now. But then one person in server 6 said they tried to select their hero and they were crashing and they went into server 7. So I don't know what's going on. If you take out camera auto zoom in, like that, you mean? If I go to camera 2, which I'm on right now, it kind of goes like this down bird's eye. If I go to camera 3, it's much more, you know, zoomed in. But yeah, I know the option you're talking about. Taking it off that option when you're in combat to where the camera will I think I have zoom off, but I have the rotate to combat still on. I'm pretty sure I have the zoom off. Oh yeah, we probably were done with this a long time ago. What is that big walrus right there? Is that a little mini boss? That's just a walrus. He just looks big. All right, let's do those talons. What? Yeah, a tank is a lot of fun. I think tank is really fun. User experience combat. Right here, is it one of these? Automatically cancel power, exclude character, lock, north. Automatic retaliate against monsters using combat. Since most people don't, yeah, they just want to play the DPS heroes, you know. Where was the option? I'm pretty sure I had it turned off. Like, it's not the zoom in part. I only have the camera where it rotates around when I'm auto farming, but not zoom in. I don't think I have the zoom in on. And I don't remember where it's at. Yeah, I don't know. You'd have to tell me where. Camera auto rotate is on. Yes. Shake is off. Camera auto zoom in is off. Yeah, I had it off. It's not zooming in because of the camera. It's just auto rotating because I'm battling. But it's not zooming in. Like, normally it would zoom in while I was doing that too. I have that off. But you can still do different camera angles. Like, I could go further out, but it's more of a bird's eye view when it tilts like this. This is okay. This one's not bad. And then you could go closer in. And then you could also go closer in with your mouse after that. You can have some control over what you're doing. Was that it? These are town halls. This one. We were on that one. Okay. About to craft some rare gear. Let me know how much better it is than the uncommon. Now, this uncommon that I crafted for my weapon, I think is pretty strong. It's 28 plus 2 melee percentage and 1 accuracy. So what is a rare plus 5? At least for the rare that we can make. Like the rare... Oh, am I done already? These quests are in the old... This is easy stuff. Super easy. The rare that I can craft would be this one. Would give me 24 melee 3 accuracy 2. But if I can do this, I can do 25 attack, MP regeneration 4, accuracy 3, which is what I'd rather do. But it takes 10 mana imbued. And 20. All you gotta have is 20 and you're set. I think this is the best thing to do for any class. Right? You're gonna get a lot of attack, you're gonna get the MP regeneration of 4 and accuracy of 3. There's nothing better than that. Even this is more attack, but the MP is so important for every class. Especially for any of you mages out there, they seem like they're always low on MP. Like, this is a really good thing to have. MP 4, accuracy 3. And you need accuracy. Accuracy is like the most important thing in this game. to hit people, to hit higher mobs, to hit a lot of, because you miss all the time, right? This makes so you don't miss. This gives you plenty of attack in the MP regeneration, and this only costs 20. So everybody, like anybody who didn't fight the harpy to get additional, like I did, all they got to do is their daily dungeon, and they're going to get this on day 2 for free. Now all they got to focus on are the grindstones. Oh, and I need gold, but they need the grindstones. I've got a gold dungeon that I haven't done either, but 60 grindstones seems like a lot because you have to either kill monsters, dismantle gear, and even, I don't know. I don't even think I'd have 60 after 8 hours of farming at night, because when I woke up this morning, I was farming trolls. I had a whole bunch of gear that I did dismantle, and we crafted, which one did we craft? Was it this one? And it took 20 grindstones to craft this. So yeah, 60 grindstones is going to be a lot. Do you have 60 already? Any fix on mobile? Any fix for mobile? No fix that I know of right now. I know everybody's been saying that it's crashing on character select screen. I don't know of any fix yet, but I'm sure the company knows about it and they're working on it. Do we get mini summons? You'll get more summons as you play. Yeah, you do. 34 plus 10 plus 5 melee damage, 3 accuracy. So my crafting common is 10 less. 10 less? Yeah, that's a lot. I mean, 10 additional attack is a lot. Plus you're getting that 5, you're getting that melee damage 3 increase in accuracy 2. But again, you're only getting accuracy 2 on that red piece. I mean on the rare piece. Yeah, it is. You didn't want to do this one? I feel like this one, and we're going to get mana, you know, we get these from farming overnight in certain areas, but we also, the reason why I have 6 of 10 is because I got them from my town hall quests. If you pick the right town hall quest, they have them as a possible reward. Not as a guaranteed reward, but they have them as possible rewards. So on my Jotunheim one, I have this. It can get me some blue gear. This could get blue gear along with those stones we're talking about. And there, I could get 3 there, but it's RNG, right? 1 out of 5. So more than likely, I'm not 3 again. And then I'll try to go somewhere tonight to farm to where, but I've got three chances to get 3 right now once I complete these quests. See what happens. Work for 5 minutes and it crashed again. Yeah, I don't think you're on server 9. I don't think it's anything to do with your computer or your system or any of that. It's the game. Something's going on with the game side, server side. They're gonna have to fix it because a lot of people are having that issue. I'm surprised I'm not having the issue. Well, for some reason I haven't had any issue yesterday or today. I've been lucky. Outside the castle. This side quest, let's go here. See what this is about. Change to a different email. Yeah, I don't think it has to do with any of that either. I don't know the reason, but I don't think it has to do with any of our, any of our devices or any of that. Definitely not location, because we know you're all in different locations when I asked you where you lived. And I'm pretty sure you're all using different devices. You're probably not all using the same. He's on mobile, you're on PC, you know. And since so many people are having issues in their Discord over that same problem, looks like they need to work on it. Works fine on PC. Yeah, it's been working fine on PC for me, but not for everybody. James, you're on PC, right? I think James is on the PC. I've been up here a few times. Why does it keep taking me to this person? Can this be the last time, please? Okay, good gold, good experience. No, not really good experience. I think we did all those and we've gotten very little experience, although these are really old quests from the beginning, like right when we first started playing. And I'm just going back to clear some out. But yeah, they're not they're not giving me any good experience. Our experience was 50, so I don't know. Our experience I don't think has moved at all. Maybe like 2%. They're extremely easy, sure, but since I'm 35, I don't think they're doing much for me. We need to go back to the side quest in Jotunheim, the next zone. But this is the last one. This is the last one, and I'm not going to worry about the other side quests. I'm going to go to these town hall quests. And I think there are a few that are here. And then the other ones that we have over in Jotunheim, we'll go knock those out. No, I didn't defeat the spider, but we had a really good fight against the spider. The spider is all, you got to go balls to the wall, just DPS. The best, what is it? The best defense is a good offense. We just got to go in there and just do as much damage as possible. Hit those ads as soon as they come out. Try to down the ads with abilities that also do AoE, so you can hit more than one ad and you'll hit the spider with it. So back up a little bit, get the spiders together as much as you can along with the boss, and just keep doing damage. Don't worry about kiting. Don't worry about being hit by its little explosion it does. Just keep going with damage. And as soon as those ads come out, get those ads down. And just rely on your health pots. Use all your food, all 4 of your food, and then save. This is why you need to be saving your scrolls. Like, use those scrolls only on those type of fights. I don't have very many scrolls. I don't know where we're getting them from. I don't know if we can buy more. Can I buy more of these? Town merchant? Yeah, but what do we use as currency for these scrolls? I think this uses, like, serious currency. If it's that guy, I think you have to use currency that we need to save to get the guaranteed epic avatar and mount and epic gear. If it uses guild currency, or if it uses the currency we get from these town quests or feats, then that's not good. Have you defeated the spider? No, you just... What's going on? What do we need? A better gaming chair. What's happening here? What's going on? Oh, there's a blue gift that keeps knocking you out. Is that what it is? Every time you get the blue gift, it crashes you? I don't think I'm the strongest tank. Am I? Not a lot of people want to play main tank, but I don't know if I'm the strongest tank. Had to blind that bear. Oh, we're done. Yeah. In each of these areas. Okay, collect some tusks. There's frame drops on your laptop. When I play on my iPad, there's none. I don't know. I don't know about specific setups for computers and like, I don't know how the game functions on specific PC setups. I don't know what kind of frame drops you're getting. I haven't had any frame drops. I don't see, like, we could visually see if they were like bad frame drops, but there's no FPS counter too. I don't see anything that shows me. I mean, I know what it's like when you get down to 30 frames per second and stuff, like what it would look like me trying to move around and do stuff, but we haven't had any issues like that. I mean, it's been smooth. For me, I've been super lucky. Streaming 11 hours yesterday, nothing. Just like this, smooth as can be. This morning, we had one drop where I was just playing and it dropped out, logged back in, no problems. And then another, I think we had one other quest issue earlier today where we just couldn't move our hero. Like, it was trying to do quest dialogue, but it was also, I at the same time, like, brought up some menu and I just couldn't move my hero. So I just went to, I was able to bring the menu up and go to change, and I went to change, reselected this guy, came back in, no issues. So I think we've been really fortunate. But a lot of other people are too. I mean, this isn't affecting everybody. That's what's so weird. So I don't know what's happening. All right, still on the same side quest. Yeah, so your laptop, if you've got a good laptop, then obviously you shouldn't be having those issues. I don't think this game is too intense. For a PC. I say that, but really I've got no way to know. But knowing that we can play it on my, like I can play it on my tablet, I've played it on my phone. Knowing that we can play on tablet and phone, I would think that this wouldn't be that intense for PC. But saying that, whenever we played King Arthur Legends Rise, it depends on the optimization. Whenever we used to play King Arthur, it would only during unlimited frames, it would jack your computer up. You would hear it just rev up like crazy, like it's doing insane unlimited frames and just going crazy. But that's because it wasn't optimized well. So maybe same issue, but I wouldn't think that would be the problem in this game, since this game was out for 4 years in Korea, 3 years in Japan. You would think this would be optimized and ready to go. It's been on the PC client forever. It's been on mobile forever. Japanese and Koreans have similar phones or same exact phones as we do. So I don't know what's going on. I'm sure they can fix whatever's happening and they'll do it quickly. With trying to upkeep your XP at 0. What? You don't lose any experience when you die against that spider during story quest. But you're saying defeat the spider, try low. Why would I drop down a level and save that experience? Save purchasing back that experience, right? You're 3 free a day. And then fight it at that lower level. Use it when you are low in HP. Then you'll level up to full HP. Okay. Well, why would I do that? If I want to level up to full HP, I just buy my HP pots. Now, each zone you go into, like when you're in Jotunheim, you have your HP pots like this that are better than the first zone. But why would I do all of that just so when I'm low in HP? What are you leveling up on? The spiders, you're saying? Because you didn't say that. You're saying kill the ads of the spider and then you'll level up while you're during that combat, during that fight. Is that what you mean? Because that makes sense to me in my head. You're right on the cusp. You're a few thousand away from leveling up. You're fighting that spider boss, you kill its ads, that gives you experience, and you level up during the fight. Is that what you mean? You got to search? You can type in, James, you can join our second alliance over there. Until enough people drop out. Like there's going to be people that aren't logging on. Olympians, right here. And I don't know if Mike is on right now. Mike Inferno's over there. You can see in our Discord he's in there under running that guild. And as soon as we start having people like not log in, which is going to happen, we're going to have people in here that probably aren't going to log in. There's 10 hours, there's 11 hours. Okay, that's all we have so far. 10 hours, and it's still pretty hot right now. People are still enjoying it. But give it a little time, right? Give it a few days, and I'm sure less people, some of these people will be out of the honeymoon period, or they'll think it's too hard and they'll stop playing. Find Thur in woman's clothing. Oh, is she a woman's clother? Okay. What quest is this? I'm not sure if that's what Steven's saying, but I'm guessing off of what Steven wrote there that's what he means by it. Defeat the spider with 11 power. Try to keep your XP at 0, then let your character die in the open world. Don't immediately get your experience, up at the top right, top left. And use it when you are low in HP. Oh, and then activate it when you're during that fight. Okay, I see what he's saying. Then he's saying activate it during that fight. So if I just hit level 36, and then I go in the open world, let myself die. We've got that little tombstone up here, up at the top left. and you activate that tombstone to get your experience back during that fight to go back to full health. So when I was beating her before, yeah, I see what he's saying. So when I was beating her before, we had her down to 20% HP or so. And if we did what he's saying right now, we would have beat her, yeah. If we could have popped back up to full health, we would have beat her. Yeah, we'll try it. Yeah, if I would have had that up here to say, okay, give me that experience right now, right when all those ads came out at the very end and she's really low and I'm trying to just take them out really quick and then kill her again, yeah, we would have beat her. I mean, we weren't far away from beating her anyways, but yeah, true. Yeah, true. Did you see anybody do a video on that? That's pretty nice. He said true. Everybody knows the true. How do you launch 2 instances? I have 1 instance. There's a multi-instance launcher button on the PC client. Look at my screen. See this right here where it says multi-account game is what it says. But you don't log in with your same email account. So when you hit this button, it's going to pull up and say log in with another account. So you log in with whatever email you have, a separate email. And then it's supposed to launch another instance of this PC client. I can't get it to work myself. It keeps telling me there's some kind of error. And it also pulls it up in Japanese. So I feel like it's trying to log me into the Japanese client off of the global client. And then I even tried a VPN. Like nothing worked. I couldn't get it to work at all. So I'm going to try a second account on LD Player. Like a second farm account over there on LD Player on the same server. Farming all the time to try to get me the mats I need. Okay, is that it? We're done with all those quests? 800, are these? What zone are these in? Why are these all so far away? Are none of these in? I thought I at least had 2 in this zone. Hold on. Town quests. Oh no, they're all in Jotunheim. Every single one of them are.
All right, you need the Queen of the Spy.
All right, we're gonna fast travel. Any tips on gearing up? Or focus on the queen. Let's kill the spiderlings. Kill the spiderlings immediately. Like stay on this queen, and then as you're fighting the queen, you're gonna be like this on the queen, right? And then the spiderlings are gonna come out. Just kind of back up. Try to group up the spiderlings right there to where you're doing damage to the spiderlings in the queen, and then switch over to the spiderlings and kill them. And then maybe you got a skill that can hit more than one target, so it'll also hit maybe other spiderlings and the queen. So you're just gonna back up a little bit so that they kind of group up together in front of you. And then you're just gonna you're gonna kill them very quickly, and then keep damaging her. I got her down pretty low. I would say 15%, 20%. And then I was so low in health when she brought out the next 4. I just couldn't take those hits. If I could have done one more rotation, like taking out those 4 and then gone after her, she would have been dead. Now I'm tanky, so I'm able to tank more, but doing damage slower. You're able to do damage faster, so you should be able to take out those ads quicker and just be with her doing damage toe to toe. Don't try to kite, don't try to back up, don't try to do anything funny. You're not going to get out. Like don't do things that are going to stop you from doing damage. If you walk around and you start doing all this other kind of stuff, you're going to stop doing damage to her. She's going to keep up with you. You can't get away from her. She's way too fast. So you're going to see this explosion around you, explosion. Just let that poison keep hitting you. You can't get out of it. You're not going to be fast enough. And if you're getting out of it, you're not doing any damage. She's summoning spiders. And she's coming after you and going to kill you. You don't have any... Do you have any multi-hit skills? Like, I've got 2 skills that can hit in a line, and this one that can hit like in a little fan shape in front of me. So I was using those. Let's go get these ants. We're 42 of 60 for ants. And let's speed it up with some food. Some meat, some salmon, and some roast. All right, we're good to go. And you should be able to take her out. With more damage, you'll be able to take her out. But I think what we really need to do is craft some better gear and do the item. But I think this item collection takes a long time. If I wanted to do this, even this first easy accuracy, what's the easiest one? This accuracy is easy. I need 3 pieces. They don't need to be leveled. This one, I need 4 pieces, 2 more pieces. They don't need to be leveled either. But to get this piece, I have to go kill monsters here and hope. And you can't craft it. Like, it's stupid. You can't even craft this piece. So I have to go kill in these areas and wait for it to drop, which is something I don't want to, something I need to do for sure. But I don't really want to do right now. I guess I'm just killing monsters. I kind of want to do something. I don't know. I'll knock these out. What else do we have? I already did a dungeon today. We only have 2 more dungeons. I think you only get 3 runs every week. So I want to wait till I'm stronger before I go back into this. I want to wait till I can do hard. The medium was pretty easy. If you have a good team, medium's easy. I want to try hard later this week. Later on in the week, I want to try that because I know I'll be strong enough as long as I can get some levels. And the elite dungeons I got to do every day. Look, this is a new one. Underground prison. I didn't have this unlocked yesterday. Did this unlock at 35? Whoa, what is that? Dude, these things really drop? Oh, good. It's for leveling. Is this leveling up our skills? Sweet. Ah, these are where... Is this where some of those world bosses are? You know how those world bosses are in... No, those other elite bosses maybe? These right here, these dungeon bosses. So there's a dungeon boss that pops up on B4 and B7. I didn't know where that was. Like, what was it talking about? B4 and B7 right here. Sloth and the Wrath one. Okay. That's cool. We're going to have some dungeon bosses that are going to have timers that are going to be popping up and people are going to go into and fight. Do we only have an hour inside this dungeon too? 8 hours. This is unlimited, right? We can be in this dungeon, resets every Monday. We can be in this dungeon for 8 hours, but only 8 hours for a week or 8 hours every day. An underground prison rife with vice and misery. You can find equipment, skill manuals, and crafting material here. I think this unlocked at 35. It had to. Skill books for your skills. And other cool material. Anybody know about this dungeon? I haven't been in here yet, so I don't know if it's 8 hours for the week because it resets every Monday at 4 UTC. This resets every day. It has to be. This resets every day for 1 hour. This resets every Monday at 4 UTC, but you get 8 hours throughout the week. Okay. So I could go in here and spend 8 hours of auto farming, but do I want to wait till I'm stronger since it resets on Monday? Will I be able to go in here for 8 hours on this, say on Sunday? Will I be strong enough on Sunday to come in here and then try to take advantage of a little higher one? Maybe. How hard is it going to be though? Yeah, 8 hours a week, right? We could always go try 1 hour and see what happens. What happened? What happened? What happened to our kills? It's going on to the next. Okay, please give me the 3. Give me the 3 mana crystals. Oh, okay, those are good though. Still good. It would have been really cool to get the uncommon equipment too, but this is for crafting, so hell yeah, we'll take it. it's going far away. I need to do my hour. Actually, I can do my hour quest tomorrow. I forget this game resets at 1 a.m. my time. Like those dungeons that we were looking at, they reset at 1 a.m. So I can do those dungeons tomorrow, even if I needed to. Like I don't need to do them tonight. It's 4:55 p.m. Man, there's a lot of people here. These scorpions must drop something that's worth farming. Holy shit. This is not normal people just trying to level up their hero. This is people... These are people trying to get some kind of drop. There is a drop in here for us to get the +1 accuracy. This necklace, I think, is the one that we need to... There is uncommon gear drop that we have already. But I believe this artisan necklace is one to get +1 accuracy. Yeah. Man, that's pretty cheap for 10. It means I could go farm somewhere else. See, things like this, I think whales will pay a lot of money for. That's really cheap. Just to knock it out so I don't have to farm there. So I could just move on and farm some other area for something different, you know? Wait, what's my dude? What's my dude doing? Come on. Fight, man. You gotta fight. For the blue crystals? Yeah, there's a lot of blue crystal farming in those places. The trolls, the what was the other area in Midgard? There was an area we went to recently in Midgard which had, like, I looked it up to see if there was another blue mana crystal there, and there was, because there were so many people there. That's why I want to make a second account with a different email address, and all it's going to do is farm 24/7 at one of these places. That's what people are doing. I guarantee you that's what they're doing. And then whenever they get those blue drops, they sell it to themselves on the auction house for really cheap or really expensive, and then sell it back so nobody snipes it. But I guarantee you that's what they're doing. And I need grindstones, a lot of grindstones, so I could have a second account like playing 24/7 to get me those. But you know what I really need? I need the APK. Since I can't, for some reason, I can't bring up 2 instances of the game. I need a global APK for this, which is global APK. See, I don't trust this. This pure APK one says it's in Japanese. Like, it says Japanese before. Okay, maybe this one. Updated April 27th. Maybe this one. It's all in English. Yeah. So if I wanted to be like hardcore, if I wanted to be hardcore, I could have multiple instances of LD player up grinding 24/7. And then when I went to bed, even to shut down my PC, I could have each of those grind 8 hours off game. And then anything good drops, I just send it over to my main. But I have to sell it to my main on the auction house. I can't just like send it in the mail. Right? I'm pretty sure that's a thing. See if this is the right APK. The bison area, there's a lot of people farming in the bisons. I think it was I think it was down there near the walrus. All the walruses, they were going ham there. Did we finish that quest? Sweet. Okay, we're going on to the next one. Here we go. We could get 3 more here. 3 imbued or a green. Hey, we keep getting the crafting material. Okay, not bad. Odin isn't responding. Close that. What's going on here? Will Odin play in a anybody try to play it on an LD player? Yes. Allow modify system settings. I mean, it should work, but some games do say that they do make it to where you can't play on emulator. Like they know it's an emulator, so they try to like stop it. Okay, English, yes. LD player didn't work for you? Oh, I have it up and it's looking like this. We'll see if it works. Were you able to log in and get to this point? I'm probably have to log into an email account. Let's see if it works. Okay, log into Gmail. What Gmail is it going to try to log me into though? Okay, here's what I don't trust. Here's where I don't think it ever works, because right now it's giving me the Japanese stuff again instead of English. Like this makes me believe it's trying to log into the Japanese version of the game. And it's probably not going to work. And this is the same issue I have whenever I try to start a second account with that multi-instance thing. It's the same issue I keep having. Yep, failed to connect to the game. Please check your connection environment. Now, why does it do this here, and why does it do it when I try to make a separate? This has to be something to do with where I'm at located in the world, and then even when I do a VPN, it still doesn't work. This is the same error I get when I try to do a multi. This error. So annoying. Like I don't need to have crazy. I just need to have one more client to be able to play on. But it just, besides my tablet, I don't want to run it on my tablet and phone all the time. What's happening? This is the same thing that happens when I try to run it with the freaking. Where are you located? New email address, but I didn't have an account on that email. Yeah, you're not supposed to. You got to sign in with a completely different email address, right? At least I can play. That's true. It won't matter if I try it on BlueStacks. It's not an LD player thing. This is a connection to their server thing, because it's the same thing that it's giving me when I try to do with the plus BlueStacks is shit anyways, but it won't matter. I can tell you right now, with one emulator doing this, it won't matter about BlueStacks. It has to do with where I'm at in the world and how it's trying to connect to the game. Where's my client? I'm trying to find my client. The game client here. Like the launcher. Try my tablet there first and see what happens. Oh, is this you trying to open up that stuff just like James tried to do? They need to fix this? Yeah, I'm hoping they fix it pretty soon for everyone. I really do. I don't know. I'll try to figure it out. I'll try to play on my tablet, maybe log in with the email address on my tablet and see if it activates it there, a different email address, and then try to come back and log in. If I could just play one more client, I'd be pretty happy with having that one farm all the time. Yeah, I tried that too, and I tried a VPN as well. I tried closing this client down to see if that would work, because we tried it many times with this client running, so we closed it down. We started it back up. We went out of it completely, started back up, hit that button, signed in with like 3 different email addresses on Google Play, signed in with different ones on Apple, a different Apple email address. And then I did a VPN to US, close it all down again, try it again with the email addresses, and I get the same error every time, the same error. That same error we just saw a minute ago. And the reason why I know it's weird is because it asks me in Japanese. It says verify all this account stuff, right? It tells me to hit the buttons, those radio buttons before, like right after I sign in. It tells me to hit those radio buttons, but all the language is in Japanese. And it was the same way when I tried to, it was the same way when I logged into the Japanese PC client, because I had the Japanese PC client on my computer before this game went global. And I've scrubbed that. I've taken all that out too as well. But it's trying to, it's like, I think it's having some kind of communication error because it knows I live in Japan. Even when I use a VPN, it didn't help. And for some reason, it's popping up some Japanese thing, and then it tries to connect, but it doesn't know. It's like, oh, well, you live in Japan, but then how did I get this one game to work? Like this one email address, this one game that we're playing right now. How did I get this to work? If now on that second client and on an LD player, it's saying you're in Japan or something. Who else tried it? Urgent, you tried to get it on the LD player? LD player didn't work for you. Where do you live, Urgent? Do you live in the States? Or do you live in UK where it wouldn't matter? Or do you live outside? Are you like me? You live in the States and it still gave you that the same error that you saw me get? I have a second computer. I could try that. The 2 boxing option won't work. Like when you try to, do the multi-client, it won't work. It gives us an error every time we try to do that. Not only before we get the error, it shows us everything in Japanese saying, yes, are you cool with all this stuff? And then we hit that, and then it gives us this error where we can't connect to their server or something. Auto questing is awesome, man. You're telling me that when you play World of Warcraft or any other kind of game, when it tells you to go kill something, you'd rather be there controlling it all? Auto quest is the best thing I've ever played. I love it. Love it. It was working fine for you yesterday? Yeah, and you live outside of the States too. So it's really weird. And does it pull up in English or does it pull up in Japanese when it asks you to log into it? Let me go over here to this second change. Actually, let me log out of it. Let me show you the option. Let me show you what it says. And you got to make sure you close it down over here inside your what's it called, like the toolbox. Make sure it's not running. It's running right now. The launcher is running, so I'm going to exit the launcher completely. We're going to bring up the launcher. Here's the error we get every time we try that. It says failed to access the game. Please check your connection and connection environment. Like it always says this. But the weirdest thing is how it says Japanese. So when I first log in right here on my main account, no issues, right? I do the Google Play login, email address, you're signed in, great. It's launching it right now. We get the day, the new stuff. I gotta close out this new stuff. Then come on, launcher, let me grab you. The launcher doesn't want to be grabbed. Hold on. Okay. Then we have the launcher. Then we got the multi-account game. So right now I'm going to try to log into this. Let's see what happens. What ping am I getting? 300 to 400 right now. Let me see what happens when I log into this really quick. Register a multi-account, Google login. Okay, it's doing it to the side. That's good. I'm going to pick, I've got like 5 Google logins over here. I'm going to go with one that I haven't used. See how it's Japanese right now? If this was the regular one, there's no way this would be Japanese. Translator app. And this says, agree to the required service terms of use, agree to the privacy policy, agree to confirm the mandatory user age. It says all the normal stuff, right? Yeah, that was in English for you. Right, and it would be in English for you. It should be in English for me, just like it was on my main account. So now I do this, and it says, failed to access the game. Please check your connection environment. So even when I VPN, though, I used Tunnel Bear VPN to the United States, did all this again, still the same issue. Weird, right? Well, the weird thing is, why did it work the first time? Like, why did it work on my main account? I mean, why is the second part of this not working? This is weird. What is that account information that you put up there? Simple. Oh, is that where you go find the treasure chest? 67 diamonds already? Yeah, it's free to play. I'm telling you, man, go out there and mine, forage, and do all the wood, and then sell it on there, and you're gonna do really well. You got crashes like crazy? You're right. I am in Japan, but then how did I sign in on my main account? Like, why did it let me on my main one when I do this to the main one and then log in over here? Why did it ever let me start then? Greetings, server connection issue resolved. What is this? Post list. Where did this come from? Notice today, April 29th. This is yesterday, actually. We apologize for unstable server connections. Thanks again. Okay, connected. Hold on 1 minute. Let's go to Tunnel Bear. All right, I'm going to do... Oh, actually, if I try to... No, if I do a VPN right now while we're streaming, it's gonna. I'm telling you, it's going to kick me out. It's going to make it so you guys can't even watch the stream, and it's going to do some crazy stuff. I'll have to try this off stream, but I already did it, and it didn't work. It gave me the same connection. But like I said, the strangest thing is, why is it working for my main account then? Like, how was I ever able to play this main one? It's really weird. Yeah, you log into a different one other than your main. What are you talking about? Yeah, you don't log into your main for the new one. Well, you log into a different one. I've tried 4 different Google emails that I use, and I tried even a iOS to see if an Apple one would work. Yeah, you don't log into your... Like, I'm logging into my main right now to launch the client, but then to do the multi one, you log in with a different one. There's an announcement right now. I wouldn't be surprised because so many people are having issues. Which is, like I said, it's so weird. I'm able to play on this. Like, no issues here, but the multi-account is the issue, so I can't play one more, which is so sad. Over here, this part of it, not that part. Where's the announcements at? Where's the maintenance notice? Oh, down here. So the 30th at 17:10. Unavailable during this maintenance. Hopefully they fix all these issues that everybody's having problems with. I really hope so. Yeah, but it's so weird. I can log in just fine here though. Right? Oh, in game they said a notice too? All right. Well, really I've got some mundane things to do, and I want to make a YouTube video, but I might be back on later tonight. I want to stream when Arena goes live. And Arena won't go live until 10 p.m. my time. So right now it's 5:14. We've been on for 7 hours and 38 minutes. So I want to come back on around like 9 o'clock tonight and stream my hero and then go into the Valhalla arena and see what that's like. Yeah, it better fix things. I mean, without everybody having all these issues, being able to log in, I'm sure it's going to fix it. And I'll just go take care of some things at my house here. And go farm these dungeons we need to, the daily dungeons we need to farm. I'm going to go over here from some experience and gold. Ooh, do you think I could survive in here? I mean, it's not better if I kill slower, right? I think right now, because I'm right on the verge of this kind of power increase, I can go in there at 11, yeah. I'm at 11.86, but don't you think it'd be better to stay in the first one if I'm killing... I don't know, it depends on how much more experience they drop. I'd have to go into this first one and see whenever I kill something how much experience I get for it, and then how much experience I get for the second one, and then I'd have to look at how many kills I'm getting. Like how fast I'm killing. Yeah, I bet the spider with a rare sword would make a pretty good difference. Can I craft that yet? Might be able to. I mean, I'd be able to beat it because we were so close to beating the spider anyways. If I could craft the rare... No, I need the... Yeah, the only thing holding me back from the rare is 4 more mana imbued, which I could get by tomorrow. But really, the biggest thing is the grindstone. So wherever I grind tonight for 8 hours, if I disassemble that gear and get enough grindstones, which it's going to take a lot. And then I need to farm somewhere where grindstones drop as well. And then when we do dungeons... Yeah, grindstones are going to be the hardest thing. It's not really this. We've already got 30 of those. We've got 6 of 10. It's these grindstones. The wood's easy. The wood's really easy. Let's look. Trade post. We could buy. We could buy a lot of grindstones. Wait, is this 4.9 for like 27? Is this 4.9 for 52 grindstones total? Or is it each? Oh, it's 200. A sell price is 258. Okay, that's item price each. I get it. Yeah, I don't want to pay 258 to speed up the process. I think I'd be able to farm and get my own, you know? Does it include the regular premium? It doesn't. Yeah. The premium plus, the $22, $23 does not include the $9 one. Yo, big giant, man. Get off me. Yeah, which I thought it would include it. Yep. I got this one and I was like, okay, $23. We get all this stuff. That's pretty cool. At least it's decent. But no, then you got to pay $8 to get this one. Oh. I don't know. All right, I'm going to go into which dungeon? I need both. Well, if it's really slow killing in here, I could always jump out and go to the other one. Is there nobody in here? Am I in this place alone? Holy crap, I am. All by myself. It doesn't seem that slow. Oh, and they aggro to me too. That's cool. At least they come over to me. I have some abilities that are kind of AoE, like this one's an AoE. Let's take off my charge. How many health pots do I have? I might need to go get some more health pots. And this is fine. I don't know if I'm getting more or less experience or health, but this is totally fine. Actually, I want to go over here where it's more congested. For those attacks I have. What's my HP doing? My stamina is holding strong. Alright, I'm going to tell my food to take it every 20 minutes. And I'm going to unlink these skills so it doesn't do the chain, because this takes 6 MP and then 8 MP. I'm just going to do my main attack. I wonder if I take it off. I don't know. I just got to keep an eye on my MP. I think I'm regenning back MP decently now. We'll see what happens. Okay, guys. My Discord link no longer works. Which one? Is it the one where you do exclamation mark Discord, or is it the one below? Like, where are you seeing it? Or is it the one in Twitch? I just did exclamation mark Discord. Do you see it? Yeah, everybody come and follow me on Discord, please. It's the one on Twitch. Okay, I'll go change that one on Twitch right now. But if you do exclamation mark Discord, I guess I need to change those too. Is all that not working? Let me go over here to Discord and get you a new link. Invite to server. Unlimited. No limit. Okay, this one should be a fresh one. Let me know if this works. I'll go change those links. Yeah, I'll go change those links over there. Okay, yeah, come and join me on Discord. I'm going to come back later on tonight. I'm going to do this and then go, I don't know, might go to the gym or go outside and do some stuff. And I will be back around 9 p.m., which is going to be 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So in 3.5 to 4 hours, I'll be back on so we can do Valhalla. Man, it would be really cool if I had some really good AoE abilities right now. Look at all these dudes. That would be awesome. This one's a lot harder to kill. It's slow. Yeah, my MP is actually gaining. I can incorporate another move in here because my MP is going up. So I'm gonna go back to my skill book. I'm gonna add in just this one. What was it? 6 MP for that? Yeah, that's light. It'll give me some more damage. That guy's attacking me. Nice. Okay, that one works. Great. Join. Make sure you follow me over on stream. Follow me on Twitch if you're on Twitch right now. Follow me on YouTube if you would. I'll be back on later tonight. We did an 11-hour stream yesterday, and I'm going to do a YouTube video while I'm gone about leveling up your account. How to beat that first dungeon if you're having problems with the Serpent dungeon. All the things you need to do to make your account stronger around that level 30 period. And just in general, it doesn't matter around level 30. Like what we're going to do to craft gear, go from the uncommon gear to better uncommon gear to the blue gear, what we need to do for that, the town quest, the importance of everything, the exchange market, how to play that, to things that we buy in the shop daily. Like we still do have some summons, especially at level 30, level 35, you buy things in the shop daily. I'm running out of health though. I think they're jumping me too much. I'm running out of health. I don't know. Maybe I should go down to the first dungeon to where I kill much quicker. There's other people there. And I don't have to worry about anything. Okay, we're capping out. Okay, we're capping out there. Let's go to getting myself some health back. This ability will do it. Give us 10% of our health every 2 minutes. We just got another aggro from this guy to the left. He's throwing rocks. Dude's throwing rocks at me. But my health pots are going down crazy. And I'm trying to make money here, so then I'll just have to go buy some more health pots. Got a minute ad. What's going on? Ad's over. What's going on? You got a minute ad? What's happening? I'm trying to troubleshoot my launcher. There's a lot of issues going on with the game right now. They're trying to, it looks like they're trying to do some fixes with it. There's a whole bunch of people complaining about, logging in and getting kicked out right away. I don't know what you're having with your launcher, but there's a boss. There's bigger HP in Jotunheim than the ones we get right when we zone in the first camp. Are you buying the big HP pots from near the boss on the map? I don't know. I don't know about that boss on the map. Is it bigger than these HP pots that we get from the town? Let's double check that before I log off. That could be very nice. So we go over to Jotunheim. You open it in admin and then nothing again? I have no idea. Yeah, I haven't had anybody say that issue before. So they're bigger than these? Let's check out what we have here. This gives us 45, I think, per second. Yeah, I haven't heard anybody talk about Visual CC and all that kind of stuff. I really don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know the game like that. Yeah, 45 HP recovery. So you're saying it's bigger than that, and it's where? Near this boss? How do you get skills? From the lady in town. The very first lady in town, you buy them from her. Okay. I think this is a world boss, isn't it? How do you want to touch him? You're saying there's one here? Wrong boss. Garm? Who's Garm? One of these bosses? Where is Garm? Not south, a little west? Is it one of these? Is it this boss? J-R-N? Jarn. But then you said south and a little west. So here's this place. You're saying it's just a little... Oh, this person. Okay. There's a vendor out here. It's probably going to be this. I would assume it would be the same pots, but we'll look. Because there are outside vendors. Yeah, this area. So, which way? Right or left or straight? The rock to the southwest. Okay. Do you mean forward? Or are you talking about back here? Behind me? So, north, south, right, east, west. What do you want to do? Right, left, front, forward, back? Which other one? South, southwest. Southwest of where I'm facing right now. Okay. Trying to see if I see a vendor. Down here somewhere? That vendor right there? Are they bigger? 60, yeah. 250 gold. Yeah, good call. These are 60. These are bigger for sure. Nice. Yeah, these are much bigger. Let's put this on our... So as soon as we get to Jotunheim, you don't even get the new pots from the town. You come over here if you can afford it. So this gives me 60 instead of 45, right? I already spend so much. I spend so much already on pots. It's frightening. See, that's 199,000. I don't know if that's sustainable, If people, I don't even know if it's sustainable to keep buying that many on even in these. If you keep trying to push content, right? And you're not really getting anywhere. You're not really getting enough gold back to cover the costs. I was asking that earlier today. I was like, man, are we getting enough? Because we were just sucking down the health pots, right? Sucking them down. I'm like, are we getting enough gold back to even cover these pots costs? I mean, we were doing the main story quest at that time, so I think we were. Because how much gold did the town... $33,000. I mean, that really would... If you're using enough health pots, especially at this cost there, that wouldn't cover all these. Even the enhanced item you can get from that store. Where's this lady? Oh, these items. But are these more expensive here too? Yeah, they're way more expensive. So even though there are large health pots here, this is 125 here. These are not 7,500. This, you don't buy them here. This is way more expensive than, this is like crazy more expensive. Even these that are normally really expensive, this Hinbane is usually 1,500 a piece. It's 25,000 here. This is 125. I think, yeah, I don't think it's good for people to go there. Like a free-to-play player would be at 0 gold and wonder what the hell's going on if they kept buying those. I mean, it's good if we're going to try to push content and you're like right on the verge and you want to go over there and buy them, but buying them all the time there, just because of the cost alone. I'm just trying to get back to town so I can see. Let's see. So it was 125 there for just the normal pots that she has here. Let's see what the cost. Yeah, it's for people with PK that can't get back into town, but it's way more expensive. See, it's 25 here versus 150 out there. Same health pot. And then these down here, like I was talking about, oh, it's 5,000. It's 25,000 over there. It's 5,000 here. It's 1,500 here. Yeah. Yeah, I know that vendor's out there for PK people, but yeah, we can sneak into that back town. We saw true. We know. True. We know the way to get in there. But yeah, don't go to that vendor. It's just way too expensive. Could I beat the spider boss with those pots now? Could we tell people if they want to spend a lot of money and try something? That's an idea. That's definitely an idea. It's a good thing. It's a good thing you showed it to me. Thank you. I appreciate it. For a situation like I'm in, if they get to a point to where not just grinding, like if you're just grinding out here and you need to kill 20 or something, ask somebody for help. If you're having issues right there, ask one of your guildmates or somebody to come out there and just grind with you and use only these health pots, but you're going to run out of gold. You're going to be at 0 gold and you're not going to be able to do anything. Buy health pots. You won't be able to do squat if you keep buying from there. They're way too expensive. 25 per. It's like 250 over there for the bigger ones. And then when we go to the next zone, those 250 ones will probably be like 45 or something. But in an instance where they're trying to push something like the solo instance like we're doing right now, let's go try that really quick. Okay, we got enough food. We got... Let's see where we are with our skills. Let's turn everything on because we weren't running out of mana against her. We were just running out of HP. Skills. On. Everything's on. Okay. Where did you get the pots? You're a berserker. How do you finish it? Just kill the... You're about to see. Kill the ads right away and try to damage her and the ads together. If you have anything that will hit multi-target. Why is this quest taking me... We could have flown, but we got to go right past her to this little marker. We're almost there. Let's try this really fast. I'm ready to eat some food, man. I'm hungry. Maybe this will give us the little extra we need to face tank this lady.
I see her over there.
All right, how are we doing on food? We've got 5 minutes of food left. Let's go ahead and put this on so it'll use the food when I run out. Let's use our scrolls. This one's going to give us movement speed, attack speed, cast speed. We don't really need the movement, but we'll take the attack speed. Damage versus bosses. Less damage versus bosses. And this is my last scroll for buffs, debuffs, crit resistance. Alright, let's do it. We just face tank her with all of our abilities. Everything's on. Full auto. Let's get it. And then when the ads come out, we focus the ads, but we try to make it so that my 2 abilities that can do extra damage, my 4 and 5 skill, if you look down at my 4 and 5, we try to make it so that we can get some extra hits on the ads and maybe even on her if we can. See, that's an AoE. That's like a cone attack, and the other one's a straight line attack. Okay, we're gonna alt tab this one. Try to get them kind of together like that. That's great. Now, if she would come up, that would help. That way, if I do some kind of line attack, there we go. We can get them all in it. So let's get this next one. Okay, see, when I'm facing just her, it's not a big deal. And if you're a DPSer, you can take down the ads much quicker. But if you try to run out of this thing right here, you're not going to get out of it. You're going to get poisoned. You cannot run out of it because you're locked in on your skills. And you definitely can't get out of that big one right there. You might as well just take it. The best is a quick offense. Don't try to run away from any of this stuff. We got her down to like 15% last time we fought her. So now with these health pots, it should be pretty easy. All right, let's get the ads again. Try to get them together a little bit more than that. Try to get them in a line because I have a line attack. Yeah, this is perfect. So if I did my line attack, I'd hit like 3 or 4 of them maybe. Let's get this one out of the way. Okay, that should have hit both. It did. It hit both. I think we have one left. This is where we were before when we fought her. Well, is it hitting this one or not? I feel like it's not hitting the spider. Okay, back on her. She's got a little health left. She doesn't have even a lot of health at all. Try to get him in a line again. I think all the ads are dead now. Yeah, she's dead. So if you were pushing and you wanted to do something like this, and a solo instance that you go into and you can't get help with, then buying these pots is okay. Oh, I wasn't even using... Why? Oh, it's not showing my pots. It's showing... It's not showing me how many we have. We didn't put it on a quick bar. We didn't put the new ones on the quick bar. It's okay. I'm not going to put them on the quick bar. We can. We could put them next to those. All right. Yep. When I played your KR verse, but now it's hard as hell. What's going on? Oh, when you played Korean version, it was easy? Oh, you got maintenance right now? You can't even get in?
Now, bring me the materials you have.
If you pull them over the ridge, it'll bug out in a bad way or a good way? You can pull them on the ridge and beat it? You should have told me that earlier. I would have liked to have recorded them bugging out. I can't go back and do it now. I would have liked to have recorded a way to bug it out and make it easier for everybody. It's kind of cheesy, but it would be cool to see it at least. If you pull them over the ridge. Okay, you fight her right here, right? And there's only so far you can go in the zone. Now, before we tried to kite her behind these pillars, we could run this way. And then the zone would lock out here, but we could get behind these pillars. We could try to go behind this pillar. And then we had to turn. It was a little wider. We had to turn. There was a tree there. Like, this whole thing was a little wider because there's a tree right there. And we kept going in like a circle like this. What ridge? Are you talking about left, right, or straight? Behind the pillars, left of me or right of me? Up the ridge. Because you can only go so far. We were blocked out by a dome. You just got thrown out after a maintenance message? Oh man, I might get kicked out myself. It better be ready for PvP tonight. How did I get my aura? By being like the top 100 on the server. Urgent. I got the big potions right. Did we jump off the cliff and go down here? Is that where we were? I think it might be right here, actually. It's closer to this, closer than this spider than I thought. Yeah, we were just running from here. But only use those big pots for something like this. Don't use it for anything else because you're going to run out of gold. Don't use it to farm. Don't use them Don't buy it. Don't keep continuously buying them. You're going to go broke. You cannot afford this. Okay, so we zoned in and we had to jump off this cliff. It's at this boss right here, right? The Howling Garms. And we're going to go right here off the cliff. And there it is. Valford? Can we mark things on the map? Can we put like a little indicator right here? I'm pretty sure we can, right? I just don't know how to do it. That doesn't work. Favorite something right there. Favorite it. Nope, doesn't work. How do we do that? I don't know how to do it. No, you can't switch servers with the same character. No. If I'm on server 6, I can't take that character to a different server. Unless the scroll does that. I asked about this earlier. I wasn't sure what the scroll was. This scroll says move realms. I'm pretty sure realms they mean by Jotunheim and like right here when we look at the did these say realms? I'm pretty sure this means realms, but I teleport freely already, so I'm not sure why we need a move realm scroll unless it start costing something crazy later on and we can get scrolls for it. But I don't think there's any way to move to a different server. Not that I know of. Yeah, move realm. I don't think so. I think it's gonna work like that. Did the spider give us anything good? No. I think I needed this. Oh, didn't I need this for the plus accuracy? Sweet, man. We got that to drop. I'm really surprised that dropped. I guess I should go farm somewhere over here to get this last one and we can get +1 accuracy. How do you reduce the graphic settings without joining the game? Without joining the game. I'm not sure about without joining the game. If there was a way, you would see it on the outside. Like when we try to log in, you'd see, and some games have that. You'd see like a little option somewhere. But I don't know of any. All I know are settings when I come in here. I haven't seen any on the way in on the launcher or on the character selection screen. Just when you're in game. Okay, was that it? We beat all Spider Girl? Oh, Spider Girl. All right, guys. Yeah, appreciate that, man. I appreciate you showing me where this person is. I think we're going to mention it to people, but only to use it very sparingly if they just need it to get over that hump. That's it. Otherwise, I'm telling you, people are going to go broke. If you're broke and you have no HP pots, how can you do anything then? Well, you could go farm a really low level area like the beginning of Midgard where you're not going to take any damage and you could get gold and get some. I mean, you'd have to go do that. You'd have to go to some low area and just farm there until you had enough gold to go buy some normal pots. I guess it wouldn't take that long. It really wouldn't. But it would be, I don't think it's not a good idea, right? Not unless you absolutely need it like I used it right there and it worked. Oh, we can get some more of these now. Right? Okay. All right, guys. 8-hour stream. 8 hours and 7 minutes. I'm going to try to be back on in 3 hours so we can do the PvP Valhalla stuff. It doesn't last very long, but I want to be on for that. And I want to do a whole bunch of just like grindy stuff right now just to get it out of the way. And maybe I'm going to jump on to King Arthur and see what's been going on with King Arthur. And maybe do some summons and videos for that. Check that out. See what's happening with it. And then I'll be back with you all on Odin. Join me in Discord. I put up our Discord just a minute ago. I need to change our Discord over in Twitch. Everybody's telling me it's not working, so I'll go over there and change the Discord link. Do I still have Discord here saved? Yeah. There's the Discord, the newest one. I'm going to change that out, and I'm going to change on Nightbot. Nightbot, the Discord link when you do !Discord because they say that's bad too. New dungeon just opened up in King Arthur. All right, I'm just not, I'm so into playing a new game. I really wish King Arthur had all this update stuff a week from now. So I could be really into playing this new game for a week and then be kind of on autopilot a little bit more. I just don't have any interest at all and playing it. And we don't have any new mandatory videos we have to do to get you all free rewards. If I had a mandatory video that said, hey, do this video and we get you all something cool, then at least I would knock that out because I need to, you know? There might be something actually for that. They might have snuck something in just to give the content creators some more. April 24th is the last update they've had. And we're at the end of the season as far as content creator videos go to get you guys free rewards. This stuff right here, right? Special summon tickets. This is just, as long as you guys are with a content creator by the end of the season on 5, by next week, we're going to be able to give you 5 special summons and 100 additional stamina just for being there. And the new season will start, so you have to go to content creators and say, hey, I want to continue to support them. Where's the stupid thing that shows us the missions we do? Here it is. Okay, that's the one we need. Are there any new missions here? 3.6 to 5.8. I've done all these and I've sent all these out to you guys. Yeah, this was the last one we did. And then this special mission just for being with the content creator. And then all this is going to reset. So right now, if you're a supporter of mine over in King Arthur, you're going to have to go back into the game and say continue support. Because everybody's going to get wiped. Everybody for every content creator will go back down to 0. They've done this many times. Every time they do a new season. And you just have to extend, or later on when you see me come out with a new video, be like, oh man, I got to reapply to be a supporter. Yeah. Thanks everyone. Appreciate it. I'll be back. Good luck on all your Odin farming. If you have any questions, just join us in Discord. I'll still be on Discord over here to help you out. Definitely, if you have any questions, let's get involved over here in Discord. It's a lot of fun. We've got 2 clans you can join. We're on server 6 for US/EU. And it's been fun, man. 2 days has been really fun.